Welcome to Big Bet Poker, live at the Tropicana in Las Vegas.
Direct from Las Vegas, Nevada, the city where fortunes can be won or lost all on the turn of a card. Playground to the world's biggest pot rakers, risk takers, and move makers. Featuring brand ambassador Brittany Palmer and lead commentary by Will Jeffy. Valley's Big Bet Poker. Live at the legendary Tropicana Las Vegas Hotel and Casino, right in the heart of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip. Big Bet.
What's up, everybody? We are here live at Big Bet Poker at the Tropicana. I'm Nikki Limo. I'm here in the booth with KieroLovesYou. We got an amazing lineup tonight. Kiero, how are you feeling about the players?
Dude, I'm feeling great. The vibes at the table are all the way up. It's lit. We're live from the Strip in Las Vegas at the Tropicana.
Yeah, WSOP just ended, and everyone's still jazzed on playing, and a lot of the players ran deep in some of the events, and they're here to play some cash pots.
Yep. As we take a look at this table, we got some familiar faces that have been on the show, and somebody who recently ran super deep into WSOP, Masato, representing Japan. There is Pman, Vegas local and content creator. He had some big hands last week. I know you guys got to chat it up before the game started. There's Ace over there right next to Masato on the left, and Malcolm, a.k.a. the poker player formerly known as Purple.
Yeah, we got to see Masato a lot on the feature table this year at the WSOP main event. That was really exciting to watch him play.
Yeah, that deep run. And then, yeah, you guys got to talk about his merch that he's rocking today. And there's John rocking that Pearl Jam.
Pearl Jammer.
Yeah. Big sports card collector. We got to talk about the market.
Yeah, he used to play on PokerStars a lot as Pearl Jammer. Stopped playing poker about 3 years ago to run his business. Does the card collecting stuff, card dealer?
Yeah, card breaking. They're doing live streams. We'll talk more about that. And we got Brian Green in the 9th seat, legend here at Big Bet Poker.
But more importantly, Buddy in his lap there.
Yeah, as his chip protector. Let's get into the VPIP rule. Nut up or pay up.
The VPIP penalty game where nits pay the price. Rules of the game for nut up or pay up are: Round 1. After the first dealer change, any player under 35% VPIP receives a one-time only warning. In Round 2, a penalty is activated. Any player under a 35% VPIP will pay an additional big blind every single hand until the next dealer change. Nut peddlers be warned, nit shaming is encouraged. New dealer change every half hour. If you don't play, you're gonna pay. The VPIP penalty game where nits pay the price. Are you ready? Nut up or pay up. Good luck.
Yeah, that's right. And you see Eric Person giving you the thumbs up, Mr. Maverick himself. Houston Curtis letting us know about the VPIP rule, 35%. Voluntarily putting chips into the pot, or you will be paying a $50 big blind ante for every hand until the next dealer change.
I saw you the next day. I had to give you a hug.
So, good luck to these guys.
Like 20 something big blind.
Yeah, and he just fucking...
And we'll be looking for you guys in the chat room, so let us know where you're watching from and say hello to Nikki Limo.
Yes, please say hi to me. I'm very lonely.
Yeah, but there's one spot you could change.
Well, you guys, cheer up Nikki.
What about a tournament with one mulligan? You know what? Let's take that. Everyone gets one card.
A one mulligan?
Yeah, but it's only valid on the turn of the river. You can like delete a turn of the river card, put it back in the deck. Every player gets one.
You can have a block. You gotta have a block.
You were saying there was some like run get dust in all the Arizona water.
Dude, there was.
Main event.
There was some AZ guys out there for
All
sure.
the Arizona
I was like, wait, I played with that guy at the casino before. What's he doing?
Guys, how are we doing the tips for the dealers? Are we just doing it drop or what? Or individually?
We pay bomb pot every
Okay.
dealer change. Yeah.
I think they cut out the bomb box.
7 deuce on?
Do we do double
I think
board
they're
or
just taking
what?
it
We just.
Not sure.
That's a good question.
Oh yeah, are we playing 7
Are we
deuce?
playing 7 deuce?
Should we start it like that?
How much 7 deuce?
Let's start it next hand. Since some people would
Yeah,
this one,
next
but
100 a person?
Yeah, 2.
probably
We can do
I was
200.
gonna say it's probably a little small at 100.
Let's do 2.
150 or 2.
Let's do 200 and then the person who folds
Yeah.
300.
Every dealer change?
Let's just do 2 for everyone to make it simple.
2 for everyone to make it
Is
simple.
that 30 minutes? Every dealer change?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. The table getting the rules set out early.
Not folding the P.
Are we playing 7 deuce?
From next 10.
Oh shit. I
Like starting next
Last week they played the Octo Crab, Nikki, and I was so excited.
Yeah.
Jungle Man and Viral made sure that they played the Octo Crab, but today the 7 deuce game is on.
I agree.
How much we playing 7 deuce?
200.
And then bomb pots are 200 or 100?
I think 200, I guess.
So $200 from everyone if you win with 7 deuce today.
Big laydown.
So are you guys doing 7 deuce?
Yeah.
That's 4 big blinds.
200 each.
200.
We sure we don't make the last folder 300?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
Because then people can
Three is
defend.
a little high.
200, 300.
It's Vegas. They want to gamble.
200 each.
That's a fun bunch. We were talking to them a little bit before the show started. Everyone's here to have a good time tonight.
All right, it's on.
It's on. This 7 is on.
Any other games you want to turn on? The 9 deuce game. 10 deuce.
Honestly.
Super Doyle, come on.
You got any big bet? You got any big bet hoodies off in here? You got
That's
any
fair.
big
It's
bet
chilly
hoodies?
today. Usually it's like right on.
Yeah.
No, I got a patch for you though. Let me see what I do have.
Yeah, it's
It's cold today, yeah.
blowing good over here. Hey Bobby, can I bother you for a black coffee and an
Never
iced
play
tea?
poker in short sleeves. I
All
just
my
freeze.
caffeine, hot and cold.
6 deuce, 400.
Very serious poker.
Supposed to be a fun game.
I'm ready for shots whenever you guys are. I know Brian's down.
I'm trying to not drink, but I'll probably like fall for the peer pressure.
I like the honesty about the peer pressure.
Oh, and I see Malcolm is going by purple today. He switches up his names from here and there. Now he's facing a 4-bet from John, King 10 suited.
You need to get me like a whole box of these.
Yeah, I got you.
And I will be translating the chat in Japanese to English to my best ability because Masato has brought in.
I didn't.
Gets a better hand to fold. Ace 10 is not one you want to peel off with the 4-bet. It's totally understandable fold.
My man
Could've been.
puzzles to pull up too, start getting puzzle props going. I was gonna pull up to Barnes and Noble and literally buy like 3 of them and just pull them up like, listen, because that was fun as hell. That was fun as hell to watch. Gets down to like what? He saw some of it. It's like 5 minutes to go on the prop. I'm like, oh my god, is he about to do this? But you must have felt good when he said, nah, the second part is just as hard as the first part.
Pman picking up Ace King off under the gun.
What? That was fun. Oh shit. Do that all
The big
day.
slick.
Raise to 400. 5 fold.
There was a sweat. I thought I lost for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
That's not a bad starting
I'm
hand.
stuck, now I'm gonna have to give him $3,000. Like,
Right away getting spicy with our 6s.
That line was like literally perfect. Like literally.
I haven't seen Ace play yet, but I'm excited.
Hey.
Wow, everyone's got a hand.
Alan.
All in.
Oh, and Pman rips it. Hand number 4, Nikki.
Yeah. This is a spicy, spicy lineup, guys.
how much is the all-in?
About 52.
Hey, do we have chip counts anywhere? I mean, at least know what people started with, obviously. I guess I can just eyeball it a little bit.
Something like that.
Have the man in the middle with the most.
Brian thinking about calling. Queen Jack suited.
I'm gonna fold.
Yeah.
I want to call so bad.
I am in a flip in the best case scenario.
I really want
Yeah, I love how he knows it.
Best case.
It is a true and blue flip here.
When you see me not gamble with that hand, you know I'm having financial difficulties.
Sorry to hear.
But you got to think, if they're not doing this with nines, taking a lot more risk than you want to.
Yeah. 3,100 going Pman's way.
7 dudes.
Just for fun.
Oh, if he flipped over 7 dudes, they would have lost their mind. And he would have been good.
Yeah, rabbit hunting. Nice fold, Alan. It's nice to pick up a pot that big just pre-flop, not even having to
hope that you bink your king or your ace.
Yeah, hit a hand.
Oh, they use chest card.
Ace King's so mean to me.
It's a heartbreaker.
It is.
No.
Tell us some of your guys' least favorite Ace King stories in the chat room. Tell us your Ace King bad beats. I'd love to hear them.
Could write a whole book.
The best case scenario I could have been in is you having Ace King.
Are we good to straddle any position anywhere?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm doing it, I'm just asking for good.
I think we just do it to the left of the line.
I'm down to do Mandy as well. No Mandy strap.
You make
Straddle.
straddle.
Feels like Pman's got a little early confidence after that one.
Definitely.
Keir was doing.
He's playing the Israeli Ron Queen Deuce.
Not a bad idea.
Heads up with Ace.
Big blind versus straddle. Both are junky hands. They got junky ranges.
Too much going on in this poker room, isn't there? You can't rest in here.
But one junky range is better than the other junky range.
But he's not buying his junky range. Oh, wow. Now are you scared of the jack? Yeah, it looks like Ace is going to represent this jack now. 4 to a straight. Pman's not folding just yet.
Yeah, second pair.
He's like, did I let him get there? No, I didn't.
Nice call.
You already know. You get definitely some water and
Benjamin Adler telling everyone my secrets in the chat. I do like potato skins without bacon.
I don't eat bacon, so I do like potato
I don't eat
skins with
bacon
it.
either.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Turkey bacon is okay, though. But most places don't offer it. Matt Lender with his Ace King story as we get a zoom in on Buddy. Buddy saying what's up to his fans on the stream.
Thank you, good sir.
Cutest card protector in the business.
Makes us like the grandparents at Thanksgiving dinner.
Pretty much. Yeah, we're not drunk with wine yet.
Unfortunately, my drinking days are behind me.
Alan wakes up with a very pretty one on the button. And he has Masato's spades covered.
Fun while lasting.
Masato is out-kicked and out-suited.
Blame the VPIP game.
He said blame the VPIP game. You're going to be blaming.
So yeah, usually, Nikki, this first 30 minutes before the dealer change, players would kind of get to feel out the table, and then they see the VPIP results, and they're like, whoa, I got to start playing way more hands, because the first one's a warning.
You said you played that at home?
But the second time,
You're paying up. Nut up or pay up.
I've only played VBIP game here. I've never played VBIP game in my life besides the last time I played here. I thought it was interesting.
Man, Keir Sullivan's here.
Oh, yeah. So
I'm a fan of his.
Yeah, he's been playing great.
Clean.
Never know what he's going to show up with. I like that.
You never know what outfit he's going to come in.
True.
There's always something.
Where's he doing?
If you're at World Series, I'm calling you out.
He gets. Thank you.
I get 5.
Slingtown OG saying, I will eat extra bacon for the both of you tomorrow.
Go nuts, Slingtown.
Wow, and Benjamin finds turkey bacon offensive. Mihei's asking, does everyone buy in at the same amount? No. There's varying stack sizes. Some people are buying in around 5K. Some people are buying in as big as 20K.
The big man here.
Pearl Jammer picking up middle pair here. Easy fold from Masato.
Was 45th over 100,000?
Yeah, like 188.
180? Wow.
188, yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not.
Still disappointing, yeah?
Yeah.
Not 12 million.
Yeah.
Was that your main event?
It is not the one.
The main event,
Yeah.
140?
Yeah.
Solid.
180.
Oh, 180?
Yeah.
188,000, yeah.
45th place.
Did they take your taxes immediately?
Yeah.
Because it's a foreign passport? Really?
So what's good about 10Ks? I mean, just bigger buying terms in general. Go deep in a fucking millionaire maker, like 9K or something like that. That shit's annoying.
Table is talking about Masato's deep run in the main this year. Got 45th place. Payday of 180,000. Not too shabby. A lot of clubs here in everyone's hands.
Here.
Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Hi. Hello, Keir. What's up? You feeling, brother?
My name is Brian. Good to meet you.
Can I just first time over a bit? Thank you.
Yeah, we should good.
Is that a dog?
It is. Buddy G.
I thought it was like a woman for a second. It's just like its ponytails by your...
That's after the stream, yeah.
Ooh.
True.
Brian hitting that 2 pair on the turn.
It's definitely going to be looking weird because I'm going to be looking down at Brian's lap all the time.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed.
I'm going to get accused of being Mike Postel for looking at my own lap. Buddy, give me the answers. What should I do?
I didn't have that on my bingo chart, a Mike Postel reference on today's episode, but here we are.
If he can do it, he can pull it off. Feel free.
I'm just gonna get Elon Musk to implant GTO Wizard Neuralink, and then I'll just have all the answers.
Yeah, Neuralink kills poker immediately. Immediately.
Yeah, imagine being the first one to get it though.
Yeah,
2 years ahead of everyone else.
Oh my god. I don't know what they'll
It's
do.
like giving you the
I wouldn't be
exact
surprised if
sizing.
someone's working on it.
There'll be something. Everyone has to walk through a scanner before they play tournaments and shit. And shit don't got it.
Dominate even more than Ismarovich did.
Nikki, you signing up for RTA Neuralink GTO Wizard solvers?
Hell no. I'm staying away from those AI pewter chips.
Pewter.
You're not going to put a pewter chip in me.
Pewter chip.
I wonder if they would segregate the tournaments, instead of, we have ladies tournaments right now, but like,
What
it is controversial because it's a skill game, right? It's a brain game. But if you had Neuralink, probably have to separate that.
Yeah, like Brian Green says, you're going to have to walk through scanners. Both players with a 10 here. Ace with the best of it and the position. John's gonna check call. Or diamonds changes to nothing.
John's got the gutter to go along with it. Could be using that as a bluff.
Almost 1,600 in the pot. Ace.
Both players are probably going to take showdown value here.
Wouldn't be bad with that queen coming.
Check it back.
But
Oh,
nope.
no, he's going to go for
Ace
value.
is a little bit more aggro than we thought. He goes for a pot size, a little bit over pot size bet.
Bluffing with the best hand.
John just got a bluff catcher at best at this point.
Excellent bet.
Yeah, don't have to show your cards. Go for value.
We're playing 7 deuce or anything?
Beautiful. Yeah, 200.
7 deuce and V-pip.
And then bomb pot.
No bomb pot.
200. Is there anything?
Oh, we're not doing bomb pot?
folder?
They don't allow it anymore.
Oh, wow. What happened?
I don't know.
We tried
Stick here?
the campaign that I did.
Last folder penalty?
No.
Okay.
You don't. Yeah.
It's 200 straight for everybody.
So do 7 and V-pip.
How much longer are you in Vegas?
2 more days. I mean, yeah.
And you're currently at 0 VPEP.
Where you go next?
Japan. Sweet home.
Wow, we're getting Brian's last show, Masato's last show before they go back home.
It's a sad day in Vegas. A lot of people came from out of town for the series. They're leaving us now this week.
Yeah. Tax.
Yeah, I think they take it right at the cage, actually.
Oh, you're talking about in Spain. It's like
Yeah.
a new stuff. Yeah, yeah.
They take like 20
I've heard a little
from
bit.
each,
No.
each prize and like cash out.
Is this something you can eventually try to get back? through
No,
demo?
no, we get
Tuesdays
out.
and Thursdays. No, I live in Vietnam, but I've been
Okay, that's
here.
pretty gross.
When I come here, I
No.
come here for like
2 and a
10
quarter?
months.
It's awful.
Is that right?
No, just 2 on us. We want a bundle.
Oh, that was the small. That was the small variety.
If you guys are tuned in, I won't bug you too much about this, but smash that like button.
Check.
And if we get to a certain amount of likes early, Nikki will start telling bad jokes in the booth.
It's going to be hard because all my jokes are gold.
Yep. We're going to have to stretch
It'll be a
it.
challenge.
I used to be in Formosa Beach.
Okay. Nice.
Purple got top pair with a flush draw.
I check.
Brian with not a whole lot of anything going on.
Yeah. I think kind of like coastal towns in California are pretty cool.
Every beach city there has a different vibe, though. Like Venice is different. Santa Monica is different.
Brian's going to try to bluff at it.
Oh, okay, Venice. I thought you meant Venice Beach, yeah. I was
like, well, you've never been to
Santa
Venice?
Monica.
I was like, okay.
Purple has to call here. The flush did come through, and there's an ace on the board, but also got to worry about Jack 10, I suppose.
Really got to worry about 7 deuce because 7 deuce is on the board. And he makes the correct call.
The V-pip game is going to affect my smoking when I step outside.
Yeah.
Might save your life.
Mark giving you some praise in the chat.
Save your life, yeah.
Thanks, Mark.
Good idea, yes.
Save your life.
Get stacked.
And Ched Wilkins.
Save 7 minutes.
Appreciate you guys. Keeping me company last time.
Basically, this cigarette could cost me.
Got Cairo in here today.
I am the co-pilot.
Co-pilot. So, chat, I want to know. You were in a game with a 35% VPIP rule. What are your favorite junk hands you're playing? Everyone's got their favorite junk hands. We had Rigby running deep in the main this year. He's known for the dirty diaper hand, the deuce 3 offsuit. My favorite hand's pocket 5s. I guess some people might call that a junk hand.
Is a pair of junk hand?
It's not really. I think if I was to pick a favorite junk hand, probably be 69.
That's tough.
I was like, I can't do it.
I have one favorite hand and one favorite hand only, and that is the Octo Crab.
Drink
8-3.
shit ton of water before.
Okay, nice. Any story behind that?
Had a fun time at a home game. People were playing it. Everyone thinks it's because I play blackjack or something. I actually don't. But Octo and Crab, and I am Mr. Octo Crab now.
Octo Crab. I like it.
I saw that.
Some other junk hands would be like suited or non-suited connectors, like
Yeah,
7-6.
non-suited connectors.
That'd probably be an easy one to play in a VPIP game.
Oh, more information.
Oregon guy says 9 Jack.
What was it?
GB says
Yeah.
Queen 6.
Black, okay, now
Jack 6.
does it?
Yeah, you're adding in those 9 Jack offsuits.
Probably need to go some more sleep. Jack and Black could barely get the head out of my freaking mouth.
Maybe even like a Queen 8 offsuit. Queen 7 is the computer hand because just on the line there of a playable hand.
I can't see.
Paddle.
Ping pong. Ping pong, though. Obviously. Not obviously. I like ping pong.
So you in the middle of a long session right now?
No, not right
This
now.
doesn't count,
Just
does
some
No.
hangovers and
Ryan Lace.
With the showers and count? I showered
and waking up at terrible time. Doesn't matter how much sleep I
That's
get. If I
not-
wake up at 2 p.m., I'm fucked.
Cairo, who do you think is going to get the spiciest tonight?
This is Lace. This is Lace.
Like with their gameplay?
Yeah.
If not Brian Green, it has to be someone else.
Not Brian Green. I'm going with either Keir or Pearl Jammer.
I would say Keir,
500.
but I will say that from what I'm getting, my like sixth sense is that Ace is gonna do some weird stuff.
Yeah, he's been a bit of a wild man.
I feel like he
Tonight.
has wild man energy, and I feel like if anyone's gonna get sticky, like he might go like all in on a crazy turn with nothing.
I like it.
And wow,
I like VPIP game. You like it?
Brian Green flopping the world here. Second pair with
I feel like the
the
one
diamond draw.
bottom should have to pay a fee.
It's not a fun hand for pocket tens, but you do have the diamond in there.
Like more expensive in general.
I'll have a big old blank on the turn.
I think that's where it gets interesting.
In my opinion, like starting.
Not a fun hand for pocket tens anymore.
All right.
not at all.
You get 30 minutes, and then you get another 30 minutes, right?
Are we getting a warning the first time? The first time doesn't
You get a
count?
warning, and then you get another.
I'm gonna see how it goes when I go smoke. How many hands actually miss?
When you're sitting out, it doesn't hurt you.
Oh yeah, does it? Doesn't affect you? Oh, it's a per
Maybe I should
hand.
have told you that. But it doesn't hurt.
Yeah. You sit
You
out
have to
here.
tell them to deal you out.
Oh, okay.
They'll deal you
Oh,
out.
that
Or
makes
just
sense.
wait until you're ready.
But yeah, I like VPIP game. I like all the games. I feel like I don't get to play any of the games when I'm playing in other places. Stand-up game's cool.
Buddy,
7 Dudes Off is cool. Shit, what other games do I not know of that people play?
I think the stand-up game.
Woody
adds more
definitely would be in there getting spicy.
Yeah.
do you know of any other games besides the prop bet games and the stand-up game and the VPIP game? Are there any other games you're aware of?
There's plenty of games. Poker players are great at coming up with games. There's a crazy pineapple people play sometimes.
Well, not like the actual game, but like the prop
Like
bet
prop bet
side
stuff.
game.
Yeah, there's
action-inducing games.
So
The whole that's the whole
MJ Gonzalez came up with the game. I don't know if he came up with it, but he was playing it on Poker Night of America, where you have to pick a Broadway card before the game starts. So let's say it's King of Hearts or Queen of Spades. Has to be a Broadway card, otherwise you have a more of an edge if it's not. If your card comes on the flop, even if you're not in the hand, and you point it out, everyone has to pay you $100.
Oh, okay, so yeah, it's kind of like red or black.
Yeah, kind of like that. But
I like
you
that.
have a specific card, and you have to catch it.
I
don't know if it's.
is it again?
And speaking of which,
Speaking of prop bets,
Brian gets the first 7 deuce through.
Had me dominated.
Everybody has to pay him $50 each. Or 200 each.
yeah, 200 each.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, it was 4 big blinds.
This is out loud that I have so many.
Wow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $1,400
That's a lot of
coming
dough.
$1,400 coming his way.
14 is 7 times 2.
I was.
Hey, we're getting
Math.
mathy here.
Math. Big brain. Don't need GTO for that.
Big brain poker.
Pally's big brain poker.
Like that? You don't like that? You don't like the sound of that?
I'm worried about that.
Buddy's hyped about it.
Usually happen when we're playing. What the hell's that?
Confused by the sound of stacking chips.
Purple has the Gretzky's 99, a.k.a. the Prince, since he's purple. Gonna party like it's 1999.
Oh, I like it.
Dang, freestyled that one.
That was good.
And Alan with the classic Robbie. Oh, never mind. Ace has the best hand possible.
Goes along with his name.
Yep, Ace with the aces, pocket ace.
But then close the action.
It's also been pretty wild. So hard to put him on that, but I don't think he's seen anyone's seen a showdown hand, so they don't know if he's being wild yet. We know, but they don't know.
There's really no other best time to get aces than on the button, right?
It's true. Yeah. And when like there's a bunch of callers and you squeeze.
I'm alive. Happy to be alive.
Purple's feeling is like, is this man just squeezing me on the button?
Is he squeezing me with 7 deuce, or does he have it?
Got some decent frames, you know, that always helps.
Yeah.
Makes the call. The Olympics are over as all the limpers get out.
Olympics. Heads up is definitely what you want going into a flop. With the aces.
Oh, he 3-bets. I am so sorry.
Didn't want those limpers to get a good price.
Not at all. And he bumps it up to 4. Here comes a cold 4-bet pre-flop. And when do you start believing him?
Would it be bad if I said that smells like 7 deuce?
See, that's what you always think when people are 4-betting you after a squeeze. Could be 7 deuce. These prop bets do get your brain into a funk.
Of course.
You can't quite range people properly.
And I don't know if it's bad that he said that, but I'm pretty sure Ace isn't mad that he's like, yeah, put me on 7 deuce. Put me on 7 deuce.
You want that for sure.
I think in any other situation, it would be a little bit out of line.
Also, if they do get to showdown, Ace has so much credit now every time he 4-bets.
Yeah.
Does the plays that he's been doing.
I didn't know.
Yeah, good fold, Malcolm.
You just made the move.
Nice and nice and.
Yeah.
So you're going to be the real fixture in the game.
I don't see why not.
It's pretty cool.
I like the tea, the hot tea.
It's very dignified.
It's like the hottest day in the world in Vegas. Oh, we got a chip count going on. Keir's the top of the list here. He was our latecomer.
Late, so you will get your warning.
Still very early in the game.
We get 1 round, 1 or 2. Oh my god.
And there's our first V-pips with a lot of violators.
Pman and down they're going to get a warning if they don't up their V-pips soon.
Time and tip on the first round?
Yeah, Pman only in for 5,000. He's up about almost 4
tip on the first one.
off that big ace-king hand early on.
Without even seeing a flop. Gotta love it.
But wow, there's a lot of V-pip violators. Oh, they're going to see it. Let's see their reaction.
All right.
I know.
Big surprise there.
Nut up or pay up, guys.
I said 40, but
Gotta get it up there.
35. No, it's 35.
And it's those 33% that are just dancing on the line of being over.
33. I was counting. So
40 I like.
I said it should be above 40. And look
I
who's
like
above
40.
40 hasn't won a hand yet.
I like 40.
Oh, you said 40 hasn't won it.
One, not a pot. One of them did. Pocket 10s twice.
So what happened? Like from this round, we gotta pay a double ante. Next dealer.
But this carries forward on your average?
Yes.
Correct. Let's cumulative.
All right.
Wait, give me out.
We'll do cumulative the whole
Deal
time.
you out. Yeah. If you guys want to take you out, we can deal you out.
John picking up pocket 9s now.
Oh, shit. My hand's not good anymore.
Ooh. I went with the ace-king.
Is that binding? Does he have to have a 4 in his hand?
How much is that?
I do.
500.
Not have a 4 in my hand.
So it's gonna be refreshed, right? So from now on.
No. It's all cumulative from the start of the show.
Oh, it's average.
In my opinion,
It keeps going the whole time.
if we're going to do it, we
doesn't reset each
get
time.
rid of the
know
warning
that.
round.
Okay, it's fine.
It's like,
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we need a warning round anymore. It seems kind of silly.
Okay, got it.
John flopping the set.
the warning round.
I'm going to bet 550.
One bet, 550.
See if Pearl Jammer wants to slow play this.
But that counts towards your average.
Yes.
Next time we post it, if you're below there, you owe.
Flop and top set.
That's part of your average towards the next
You'd have
round.
5 people having to post. It'll be the first
in
time
next
it's ever
round,
happened.
Honestly, with how your penalty is,
You should get rid of the warning round.
that's not bad.
Everybody knows what V-pipping is. They don't need a warning.
I don't know what a V-pip is.
He did just flap, but the board is getting spicy now. Straightening. There's a flush draw out there.
Copy that.
Might go for a check raise on this street if Alan decides to bet again.
Poker player.
I'll double check. Wait, Mike, did you change C3?
I think it's like Elo.
Kilo?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So the higher the better?
I think so.
I don't care.
I think John could raise here, get value from overpairs. Everything that would have 3-bet him pre-flop. Probably call
We're good.
a turn bet. Diamonds would call.
Raise 28.
Any overpair would call.
They're going to lose for the third time in a row.
Even pocket eights would call.
So now how do we pay for the time and...
Everything's already taken. The first flop on the dealer change, we can take it from the pot.
I don't know if ace king would call, but
Yeah.
First pot of the dealer change.
targeting all those other hands.
Doing it in a bomb pot.
Yeah, it's the same anywhere else.
John's hoping he has an
That's
overpair.
super cheap anyway.
Does not though.
Anywhere else, you'd be
This usually
paying more
play
than
bomb
that.
I'm adding on.
Anymore, because it's like changed the game into
How about the time fraud? Time fraud.
You guys can do it like that. We've been doing it like that. Whatever you guys want.
I'm adding on.
I'm assuming we're going to do bomb pots at some point.
They quit doing them. Said it's bad for the production.
Oh, okay.
Warm. Whoops. These lights are warm today.
Yeah, speaking of somebody who's watched some streams, hasn't played on one yet.
Right before
They
you
made it warmer. People are complaining.
No, that's crazy. I thought that'd
They
be
turn the
fun.
heat on?
They're slow.
So now it's warm.
I just opened the front door and it became 112 degrees. It's relatively boring.
God.
Okay, never mind.
You hot, bro?
Yeah.
Can always get naked.
That'd be really good for the ratings.
A lot of flirting going on this table.
Ask me again later. I'll do it.
I already challenged everybody to having a shirts off game where we just play with our shirts off.
Brian's trying to get everyone naked.
Maybe in a different lineup.
It's not working. Could add a strip poker bet, prop bet.
8 bits. Call.
Both players whiffing the board. But Brian with the best hand. Purple deciding if he's gonna take a swing at it.
King high.
Gonna check, check.
Same.
Kicker's gonna play.
You did not have King Jack there. That is insane. Nice hand. No. You don't want to like bet so I can fold like on the turn or on the river?
I was afraid you'd call again. Too much showdown value. The second.
I figured you gonna call. That's why I like you. That's why I didn't bet.
The second no pair of nuts.
Both of your hands are too strong.
Oh, no. No, I thought he just, honestly, I thought you just had something good, decently. Something, it was good, free, for sure. No. I don't think you ever pulled 7 deuce. So I was like, I think you might bet 7 deuce on the turn, maybe. Something. 7 deuce getting there somehow.
I was wondering if you had that too. Oh, he's slowing down. He's got too much showdown value. He's got a pair. It's crazy how that changes up your thought process.
Hell yeah.
Got a couple limpers in early position, probably hoping to raise their V-pips so they don't get penalized. Penalized.
As Mihei was saying, violators.
Violators.
8 and 9 fold. 2 fold. 4 fold.
Got some spade on spade violence here. Keir playing his stomach drums.
Oh my God. America.
You know, the hoodie goes with that. Masato gonna throw it away.
I want you guys to smash that like button like Keir was smashing his stomach right now.
God, why can't you just have 7 deuce out of hand? God, it's like the one hand. I'm like, God dang.
Well, 7 deuce would have made a pair there on that board, actually.
7.
I don't think he would have liked having 7 deuce.
You don't care about losing the pot. You just don't want
I
to.
don't.
You don't want to be
King Jack, I'll lose anything else except King Jack.
Yeah.
Anything else.
But you think if you bet the river, he would have folded?
I got some reds.
Yeah. Probably not. Number 3, raised to 125. 5 fold.
Purple not picking up 8K.
6 raised, 400.
It's like everybody's on Broadway right now.
Mm-hmm.
Party on Broadway.
Yeah, I should have told me you were calling.
3 calls. We are.
No one respecting this 3-bet. I have 4 ways to a flop. Ooh, what a juicy flop for all of these hands.
Check.
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 C1 check.
Purple, the Lone Ranger with an ace.
3 check.
Nobody with spades.
Purple and Allen picking up pairs. Everyone else with a straight draw.
C6. 400. 9 calls. 1 call.
I'm just curious, 35% is safe, right?
Safe 35%.
34% out, okay.
That's right.
Everyone coming along.
3 calls.
That tight, huh?
80% now.
Just be like 46 like me and you're fine. You know, you're fine. Don't have to think about it.
Spades do come through on the turn, but nobody holding one.
I'm gonna be the
This might slow the action down a little, though. Board pairs and flushes.
Counting.
Yes.
Well, we should VPIP in the main event.
It was higher than 35%.
Yeah.
11.
No.
Checking around.
A little higher on certain.
Big old blank on the river.
It really depends on the table. Like some tables like
Ace King's gonna hold.
aggressive, like lazy. Some table just fold.
Check.
It was very interesting to play. Like so many different players, different style, different table, right?
Ace knowing he can't win this pot at Showdown.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to bluff at it.
I made day 5 one time.
1700.
Maybe twice.
I almost made our.
Bold bluff 4 ways, but nobody wanted to bet on the turn.
Make ours
So he's feeling kind of confident.
Where are you going?
What is his name?
Buddy. Buddy.
Buddy?
Purple throws it away. That bluff is going to get through. Now it just has to get through
Buddy all the time, but it's not his name.
the pair of jacks.
Buddy.
I think it's going to work. Ace.
I told you he was going to get sticky today.
The lady that had him
Not just sticky, but a ballsy bluff.
but for some reason,
Multi-way. Let's go.
for some reason, I could never remember it. Like in the moment when I needed him or when I was trying to look for him, I was still waiting.
It was really anybody's pot to take a swing at.
No blocker.
Adding on pot.
He's a good buddy.
Adding on pot.
Just a stone cold bluff. Nice job.
Very nice.
It's weird. This room is either freezing cold or burning up hot. It's never right in the middle.
Looks like we got a lot of love from Masato in the chat. Let us know if who you're rooting for.
Down there.
I think this room is specifically.
I think they turned it off.
It's off. There's no airflow going on right now.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, it's getting humid. What's your puppy's name?
Buddy.
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 Buddy G.
Buddy.
It's Buddy Green.
150.
Ooh, we got king queen suited against jacks here.
58. Raise. 550.
Ooh, against aces. Alan
Oh
picking
my
up
God.
aces in the small blind. Spicy, spicy pot.
2200.
Seat 1. Raise. 2200. 2-4.
Keir, we should just like team up and open a bunch of pickleballs.
Cold 4, out of position.
I'm really down.
Seems very strong.
But
Nice fold by purple.
I don't know. So I am down.
I mean, like in Dallas-Fort Worth area, there's not enough of them. For sure.
John might have to peel here, because tens would do this.
Abandoned malls. This seems to be the real estate.
Ace queen would do this. Ace king.
Like a big, like a TJ Maxx or something like that. That was some big box store.
Right? Why not? All in.
Ooh, all in.
Wow.
Jacks against aces. Easy call for aces.
I smell a run it twice.
I love the little speech.
I guess that's a call.
He hasn't called yet. I think it touched the muck.
It touched the muck. It touched the
I was
muck.
not live, to say the least.
I feel like that's.
Are we going once or twice?
Yeah.
Well, Leo was finally running to a real one. Then.
Right, you just never.
He was finally gonna have a real one. Yeah. Twice.
I wanted to see a plot with my hand real bad. I was like, fuck. I was like, okay, I'll play with you.
It's not your fault. Like,
I hate it. I hate it for him that you're gonna hit a jack on both boards.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Bet on that.
You're that lucky though.
I think they've decided to run it twice.
I'm happy with it.
Yeah. It's kind of a nasty spot.
Yeah.
I'm not greedy. I just want to win one of them. All right, let it be the second.
Well, spades are live.
Spades. Let it be the second one.
Spade.
4 spades. On the turn.
Ooh, we got the queen of spades.
That was it.
Okay, we got a sweat going.
Is it binding?
Disgusting if it gets there. Because Alan's really gotten the worst of it today. Wow!
Wow.
Spade or a jack, you know, or a jack.
Well,
We are running it twice.
he burned through 3 spades.
Hearts
Yeah.
for a second. No, hearts for the one. Never mind. Scratch that.
Do spades again.
Well, you lose it. You use a lot of
Let's do
outside.
spades again.
It's gonna be hard to get spades
Let's do
again.
spades again.
Yeah, you're right. I need an 8, 9, 10.
8, 9, 7.
8, 9, 10.
There's a 7.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
What a
Kidding me, bro?
How many spades are in that deck?
It would
That's what
not even
Alan's
be,
thinking.
Like, minutely surprising in my world.
Spade.
Alan just.
And they're still
admittingly
calling
running
for the spade. That's
That's so
a
messed
guy
up.
that has to be Keir.
God.
There was no speech.
Isn't that crazy? He fought
How many
the
spades
set
did there
and he still has outs and nuts.
Oh, that's fair.
4, 5, 6.
I folded 2 spades.
You're good. You folded 2?
No.
Alan running ice cold, not feeling very good about this.
Yeah, you got outs.
Spade. Aww.
I'm still.
Imagine it's the last jack in the deck.
8 of spades is dead. 8 of spades is dead. I'm trying to think of 8 of
How cute. How cute.
No, there wasn't. So 8 of spades is dead.
If we chop the second board, we can run a third. I ain't gonna pass on that. Just like you passed on the first chop offer, I'm gonna pass on that one. No, I didn't pass. I said it's a binding and you didn't answer.
That is true.
Put it out there already.
Oh. Okay. Phew.
I
Everyone's
think
butthole
Keir
can
said
relax.
spade like 80 times.
So that's
It's an anti-sweater.
Gotta have one at a table every time, it seems like.
Might as well be the guy beating his belly in the American flag hoodie.
That was wild.
Yeah, do run back.
That's as much of a sweat as you're gonna get on that
Yeah.
second board.
Sphincters were tightened.
Somebody made a pearl jam.
Just to chop, not even to win, just to chop. Just to chop. Yeah, just not even to win, just to chop.
That was funny.
Run bad. There's no example that surprises you.
He chopped it. It's not too bad.
No?
Ace, what was that? It was aces versus queens or kings?
Ace versus jacks, and he flopped he turned the flush draw on the first board.
Chopped it up?
Chop, chop.
He got very lucky to chop.
Oh, you had the jack.
Aces got very lucky to chop. That's
Just got really lucky.
based on those runouts. Yeah.
He lost the first
to be
board.
honest, sweats.
Honestly, it's disgusting that aces even won one board.
Flopped the set on the second one, so he's praying for a chop, but there's 3 spades. Praying the chop with a set of aces.
3 aces.
Ooh. Ace queen suited, looking mighty sexy.
I just raised my hand like a fucking man.
What kind of man?
Huh?
Oh, I just noticed the ping pong.
Yeah.
Oh, you are serious. Don't let me play you ping pong for money. Man.
I like the crown card protector that Malcolm has.
Oh, yeah.
That is really hard.
Cool.
I'm not a loser.
Fair enough.
The RFID hasn't picked up what purple has, so we're going to be playing from the Brian perspective.
And you're lucky.
This is a fun little sweat here. Oh, check from purple. Instant C bet from Brian.
You're fucking my circles.
The heat on.
I gotta get in that circle.
Better run at once.
What kind of kinetic energy is that shit, bro?
Oh. All right,
It's like you're practicing for something.
Is that a sex joke?
Yes.
What?
Do I know you?
That got fucking weird fast.
10 seconds.
God, dude, like, can I not even get like
Purple's going to let it go.
Yeah, what's up? That sucks.
If I had to guess, he had maybe like a king high.
You have all the room in the world on that side.
Go with his crown.
I don't know. Can we?
Maybe pocket twos.
I call it
Pocket
We
duck.
have one more
Can we
coming.
make?
Going?
I'm already kind of over. I'm kind
Pennzoil
of,
Don's coming in a minute.
Don's coming.
Yeah.
and I'm kind of, I feel like I'm over. No?
Buns
Like, I'm kind of in this.
But I
I
mean, for
can
now,
feel people's body heat on my arms.
I tried.
You try.
for now, I mean, we
Because of
can
sex
spread
shop.
around until you get there.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool too.
Don's.
I can move a little bit. Well, I can move until, like, y'all.
That's great. I'm better. We're better.
Shout out to everybody in our YouTube, Twitch. Our Twitch chat doesn't get enough love. I gotta shout them out.
Hey, Twitch chat. What's up?
Shout out to everybody. Let us know where you guys are watching from, and Nikki will shout it out in a bit after this hand. Pull up this Twitch chat for you, Twitch TVers. I always get a message from somebody on Twitch saying, "You guys never shout us out."
Aw.
I also don't know how to spell Twitch apparently.
There's a site that combines the two chats. I just don't know how to access it.
I know it.
Got some spicy hands here.
Dude,
Pocket queens versus ace queen. King jack and queen jack in the mix.
I wouldn't be surprised if Purple's mystery hand was aces.
He limped it if it's true. Ah. Throws it away, whatever it was.
The 7. You better not show it.
What if I could? I haven't seen it yet.
You have a pair?
Make some mini games.
Yeah.
the puzzles at, yo? Where the puzzles at?
Yeah, I have one.
Wow.
You want to play with the puzzle I brought last
You're in
time?
the small blind, yeah.
You know what? The fact that it was solved on stream makes me kind of like not want to try for some weird reason. I don't know.
That's reasonable.
No, I legit had
But you said you brought a couple. Is the other one harder than that one?
I have one that's a little bit harder, yeah.
A little bit harder. I mean, that one was hard. I'm trying to ease my way in at this point.
That had to be like.
I will play. You know,
It had
I
to
will
be
play
good
with
material
that one.
to see Jungle Man. Like,
All right, we got Jacksonville Beach in the house, Florida.
Yeah, that's my homie Aaron. Shout out to Aaron.
Florida.
good TV actually.
Watching from Tatooine? What?
Tatooine. It's a Star
Where's
Wars
that?
reference.
Oh, my bad.
Why you pulled that?
So uncultured.
Yeah, I'm a nerd.
Got one piece done from it.
A lot of love for Pman in the chat.
I thought I just lost 3.
Also Masato.
Definitely thought that one piece was going to be quickly followed by the second piece.
And he's like, it's not that easy.
Let us know who you're rooting for. We got Brian Green. It's his last stream for a little bit. He's going back to Texas for a bit of time. I'm sure he'll be back in the future, though. Got some diamond on diamond violence headed to the flop.
I like the 3-bet from Pman in the cutoff. I'm pretty sure they don't like that flop, though.
Yeah, board coverage.
You just want some action, don't you?
Does Pman continue his story? He will.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got a gutter.
Every hand's 3-bet brief.
It hits his hand better than his opponent.
Alan snap
You know
folds.
you're getting a lot of these Broadway, well, maybe not all the Broadways, but ace high, ace rags hands to fold.
Private? Sometimes depend. But yeah, I seen you last time. I see Keir over there 2 days ago. I had to go home.
Oh, and Don's made his way to the table.
The chips are not here yet.
Got Don at the table.
Should I?
Can you charge me right quick?
I'm gonna have to hitchhike on my plane next time. You want a charger?
Got San Francisco in the chat. New England.
Shit out of Arizona too. I don't know where they be doing that shit. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong company.
Sounds like Don. He smiled like so. It sounds like he must have his own plane probably. Must be nice. One of these days.
One of these days.
One of these days I'll be that rich.
I was gonna say.
Keir picking up the 7-deuce bounty hand.
Lucky pin.
Bounties worth $200 per person if you happen to win with 7-deuce today, making it really juicy. Very enticing.
John, by the way.
Don.
Flops a pair. Actually has the best hand.
Welcome to the game.
Oh, and Keir with the 7-deuce. Uh-oh.
Yeah. He has the best hand, though.
He does.
Why?
And he's going to get paid. Let's go.
And Brian Green going to have to pay extra. He's the last one to fold.
It's not fair when you win with 7-deuce, but you also have the best hand.
That shit, man.
Didn't even have to bluff.
That's a good smoke.
If you get dealt in, he doesn't get 7
That's true, yeah.
Not even worth.
Jacks versus aces all in brief.
And as we come up to this VPEP check really soon, I can guarantee you we're going to have some violators.
Game at noon tomorrow. You want to play?
Which is going to increase the action with all that dead money.
Venetian tournament.
Oh, yeah, they're not going to like
Oh, you
having
made it?
to pay every round.
No telling.
And Keir complaining about body heat, but dancing.
Over there.
He's trying to dance the heat off.
It's a small 1100 tournament.
Got Turkey in the house.
You'd be all right.
I need it.
Turkey.
The thing is, we lost that first place almost every session.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
That is a problem.
That is the problem.
You know what I mean?
All right, we got Jakeology in the Twitch chat saying Detroit's in the house.
Detroit. Everybody from the 313.
Jakeology saying used to watch Nikki and Steve Green comedy all the time.
Aw, thank you. You can still watch us. We have a podcast called Shit They Don't Tell You on my main channel, youtube.com/Nikki Limo. We also have a new Ace Holes podcast, me and Caitlin Komeski, Marley Spragg. We played a game called What's Up My Butt. Got to guess what's up your butt. That's exactly how it sounds. Go check that out.
That is crazy. Did not expect it.
Neither did Marley. We like to surprise our guests. Got some scary, ominous music happening.
That's the death clock.
The death clock.
Alex, if you see Bobby, let me know.
The death clock coming in at a very reasonable volume today, though.
Masato finally taking one down.
Chips.
Just throw him chips.
Thank you very much.
Hugs and kisses.
He's like, what is this? I win.
Okay.
Finally get to drag a pot. Feels good.
Why don't we do time prop?
Is that a ping pong ball? Did Keir bring a ping pong ball?
He did.
I'll just pay my time individually.
Well, no, he's staying on the clock.
No, I'll just pay my time. You guys can gamble. I'll pay my time.
We can do time pop. I'm down for time pop.
Yeah.
They just pay out.
First card on the clock.
Yeah, but
I think it's better that way.
I don't pay because I'm paying my own.
That complicates it, but yeah, sure.
It's got to be everyone.
I like what we're doing.
GB in the YouTube chat saying Robbie should be a guest on that show.
Okay.
Out of the first spot with a flop.
And I dropped a link to the What's Up Our Butt episode in the chat.
Appreciate that.
Make sure you guys go subscribe and go spam their comments with KieroLovesYou.
Yeah, if you've ever wondered what's up Marley Sprague's butt.
I don't think I've ever actually wondered that a second
But
in
now
my
you're
life.
wondering? Now you're wondering.
No.
You have to open.
But it seems like an episode of a game that I'm going to have to watch to just know what the hell that was.
That is nice.
Nice hand, Masato.
Thank you.
Well played.
Well played, yeah.
Great player.
I cannot believe this.
See you at the final table.
I was worried about you, and after seeing that hand,
Wow.
25.
Don getting some chips.
Corey, could you call Bobby?
Yeah, of course. Service, please.
How about that?
Bob here.
Bobby!
More players makes it even harder to VPIP.
Bobby Boot.
But you do have to get more than a 35% VPIP per dealer change, or you are in trouble.
Yeah, and I think that like Don's going to be excluded from this VPIP check.
Yeah,
Because he just got here.
But it's just harder to VPIP with bad hands. The more people that are at the table.
How much are you playing?
Well,
Your
Negrano
equity so
says,
spread.
yeah, Negrano says limping is pimping, but limping is V-pipping.
Limping is V-pipping. That's true.
But there's
Like
been a-
right now, look at these junk ass hands with ace jack suited. That beautiful ace jack suited.
And the nuts.
But you just flop the nuts. Sometimes your junky ass hands are the winner. This is gonna be trouble for Don. Turn top pair. Flush did get there, so might scare him a little bit. But he's got such good equity now. Gonna have to peel a river.
And Pman's going to want to dodge at heart on this river. I don't think the board pairing scares him for shit.
I don't think so either.
Super thin. I think Don might just
think
look him up. Yeah,
definitely.
he's just going to look him up. I don't believe you.
I got it. Yeah, thank God.
Damn, flop the shit out that one.
Like that commentary.
Flop the shit out of it.
And then I know you love that turn so much.
No, that turn sucks.
Yeah.
That turn sucks.
All right, button is repeat 9. Either change summon players. Thank you all.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Mihei saying, Pip Daddy.
Played a lot.
Hey, Pip Daddy.
I don't know. I'd be lucky to hit it right on.
Here we go, Nikki, our chip count.
Ooh, Keir's in trouble.
How much is it? 50 or 100 hand?
50.
All right, get my shit ready. Fuck.
If you want to put in more.
Wow, Don with 100% VPIP. I think he's fine.
He just sat down.
And there's no way Ace dropped down to 10%.
10%.
I thought we had the first 2 rounds.
Oh, we're going to have to see their reactions on this.
First 2 rounds are only a warning.
He is up in the cumulative winnings, but his winnings are gonna start to dwindle
about to pay
as he has to pay this VPIP penalty.
How am I 10%?
Yeah.
What are you sneaking?
What the hell? 10%!
He said, wow.
What the hell?
Played 2 hands and 20, huh?
Was it? Sneak in, boys.
Is he getting a warning or?
10% is not even a teenager.
No, it's a little baby.
Start now?
And from what I can see, it looks like Keir and Ace And everyone else is above 37, right?
Yeah.
The ghost player.
Yeah, it looks like everyone except for
10%.
Ace.
That's crazy.
Ace and
Unless Keir is 30.
That does look like 30.
I thought it might be 36.
Yeah,
There's no
they
way,
had to
guys.
have counted.
I went to smoke twice. Yeah. There's no way, bro. Because I won 4 hands. Yeah, I won 4 hands.
Oh, so they must have been counting him in while he was gone.
That makes sense.
Way, then they got to give it back to me. Obviously.
We can negotiate.
Yeah, if they're okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So why you?
I mean, well, what if he was below even if he didn't leave? Like, now
It
it's
seems
like...
very low.
Well, yeah, he said he left to smoke, so...
Yeah.
He's paying 50 because he's below 35% defense.
10%.
No, only for a big brand, right? No?
Wow, controversy here at Bally's Big Bet Poker.
Yeah. That's what?
Well, you don't want to pay that penalty, so
Big one.
I understand defending it,
That's like
fighting for it.
Yeah, it's like 600-700 a dealer.
You got it?
Depending on how many hands you use.
Yeah.
So what's happened? Oh,
No nits allowed.
Don T's name on the board looks like don't.
It does, right?
Don't 3-bet.
With no apostrophe. Don't 3-bet. Don't.
Don't.
You get that Bryson Tiller. Don't.
All right, he's done his thing.
Pinchy Guerrero is asking.
What does VPIP mean?
Yeah, what does VPIP mean?
Voluntary put in pot. Means that you voluntarily put money in the pot. So not like you're in the blinds and you have to put the blind in or the ante in, but you actually took chips and put them in on your own will.
So a call or a raise?
Yes.
Oh, wow, and don't 5-bet.
I don't have to.
Don't 5-bet.
I don't want to show it.
Gets the ace queen to fold.
We've been seeing a lot of pre-flop action.
No.
I'm not posting the 50 until they get the graphics right.
Yeah.
I had no fucking clue Jungle said it would be a
I'm big.
How the fuck I not here?
Just a blind call. I like it.
Yeah, so are we doing ace?
God, so that was open for everybody, but Jungle had
Ping pong ball has been passed around to Pman.
Yeah, like 65%.
Ping pong man.
6-4 call, 5-4.
Here.
You're picking up pocket jacks here.
I for sure did.
Fish hooks.
Oh. The ace jack. Gonna raise him.
Well, he's choosing to limp under the gun with the fish hooks.
Yeah.
So standard open with the ace jack.
And you were right. Keir Sullivan was at 36%, not 30. I had to rewind
All
the tape.
right. Let's go eyeballs.
Right? I don't have my glasses.
In your defense, the light was very bright. It was hard to read.
It was.
Everybody wanting to get involved with their junky ass junk hands.
Good luck.
All right, Donzo.
Donzo.
What you got?
What do you got?
Don drawing very thin, needs an ace.
I don't know.
Keir not taking the foot off the gas pedal, even with the queen on the board.
Good call.
Good call. Ooh, and there it is. Case ace.
Check.
Yeah, he was right. It was a good call.
Not what you want to see. Does go check, check on turn.
Don's like,
Keir might think he's okay because of the turn action.
Yeah.
Or can he snuff it out?
No. 6-4 bet 100, 7 raise 300,000.
all I know is if he calls, Don's going to say good call.
We'll play.
Yeah, nice.
Show me.
Nice fold.
You try to bluff me.
I know, I had a good hand.
Me too. I checked it. Hopefully you bet a little bit bigger.
I did bet the river. It worked.
100. You're betting? I'm betting.
Going for a little blocker bet on the river.
I love doing
See
that.
where you're at.
Just bet one big blind on the river wherever you're playing and just see how it goes.
Like I said, once the graphics are right, then I'll post it. Because there's no way that's 10%. I want 4 hands.
So we know.
It seems like we always have problems with the VP.
That was an action zoom on Brian right there.
Almost seems like it's not working out right.
They said put a U in Don's name and you got donut.
The whole show, the first half, whoever below that at the first half, pay everybody 700 or 1,000 instead of do every 30 minutes.
Just whoever's lowest.
700?
For what, Dan?
It's the same outcome.
For what?
Like
So just redefining VPIP here. Voluntary put in, people are saying it's the amount of hands you play. It's actually the amount of hands you play that you didn't voluntarily, or that you actually voluntarily put money in. So if everybody limps and you're in the big blind, your big blind hand that you're playing doesn't count towards your VPIP because you didn't voluntarily put that money in.
It's the same thing.
It has to be money that you put in that wasn't required. The percentage of hands you do that with is your VPIP percent.
You're right.
And wow, Junk Hands just smacked for ace right now.
Junk Hand City just trying to get their VPIPs up.
Junk City, bitch.
It'll be action anyway. I should put 15K in there with
top 2 pair. Oh, was ace, did ace fold? Oh, the graphics got caught up. I guess ace was not in.
He was serious.
Top pair for Allen.
You don't need action. We got plenty of action.
Mushroom, boy.
Keir's got that bottom pair with the backdoor flush draw. I'm going to pick up some equity on the turn.
Change.
It's not going to do it.
Okay.
He gets 9 equity.
9.
Red.
Check.
Yeah, check.
Check.
Call. Check.
Call.
Wait, you said all in?
Call.
Yeah, unfortunately, ace was not in that hand, or he would have had a winner. We are appreciating you guys being with us. I got Nikki Limo and myself, KieroLovesYou. Make sure you guys hit that like button.
Yeah, hitting the like button really helps the show out, helps the channel grow. If you want to see more of these streams, which I think everyone here is doing a fantastic job, the production team putting this together. Vegas's live stream. If you want to see more, go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe, hit the bell.
I think that share button is a good one, too.
It's a good one, too, yeah.
Yeah, if you hit that share button, you pass it upon the left-hand side to somebody that you know loves poker.
Share it to your tweeters.
Tweets. All right.
Pocket jacks versus Jack 10 suited. I love Jack 10 suited, I gotta say. I'm a sucker for that hand.
People would rather have Jack 10 suited than jacks.
I can see why.
Here, big slick off. Hand number 31, I feel like we've seen so many premium cards, it's ridiculous.
Definitely. What do you guys think Pman keeps in that pocket up there? Clearly there's a chip of some sort, though it could be a vial of edible gummies. We don't know. You don't know him.
Almost.
What else do you think he's got in there? Let us know in the chat. Keir flopping his king, but ace with 2 pair on this flop. A very sneaky 2 pair. King 3 off. VPIP rule wasn't in place.
You fly. With
And I actually don't see cards in front of ace.
even tell them shit. You just pull up.
Well, he just
Pull up with them and you just.
he just folded. They got the best hand to fold unless the graphics were wrong.
I think the graphics were just a little bit off because they're. I don't think he was in the hand. I think it just happened to be another situation where he hit 2 pair and he just wasn't in the hand.
Okay.
He lied to you.
Well, our bad guys for the graphics. Keir's still with the best hand.
They know before I show.
Feels good to actually hit your hand when you have a drawing hand that has to go so big pre-flop.
To do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, but once you've done it and they approve it, then you're good after that. You have to send them like your U.S. Department of Agriculture, like stuff proving he's a service animal.
That's the biggest. That's the most intriguing thing about the small dogs. Like, I can trap anywhere I go. I like that idea.
I was flying to Barcelona last time. There was a guy on there with a big.
And John's gonna throw in that death clock time chip.
Beauty dogs a lot.
Shepherd? German?
Yeah, it's not a German though. It's like a.
We've added those. Your
It's a shepherd, but I forget what kind of. I forget what it's called.
I do apologize about that.
So how many hands are
We should play it some before.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Belgian.
So it sounds like they got Ace's VPIP situation solved, and John let go of the fish hooks.
No, it doesn't change.
Keir's gonna take that one down.
What a turn. Feels great.
Hey, I didn't have a pair. Poker's trained.
Keir lying about his hand.
Did you see we fixed his thing?
Yes.
So it's up to 24, it's correct now?
Thank you.
He's still
But you owe people money now. No, for real.
I know, I'm putting it in. Right
No,
there.
but you owe for all the other hands.
He missed one.
There's only one
Yeah.
hand.
I was big blind
hands.
one.
That's my hand, Leon, that I shoved.
Your hand.
That's like 4 hands or something.
And then you won 2 hands because
Yeah.
you won a hand off me.
I was big blind one hand though.
One, yeah.
Yeah, but you still owe another 50 on that.
It's every hand, not every
the
big
one hand with
blind.
the 10. Yeah, it's every hand.
No, I won a hand versus you, too.
And then you owe him 1.
Which hand was
I
that?
won
He
every
won
hand.
with
that
10
he got
versus
in.
my king 3.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And he won 2, so you owe him another 50.
One hand I was big
You were the
blind,
first blind there.
I'm good now.
You also
He owed me one more
I
hand.
gave you 50.
You were the first big blind?
There's one hand I was big blind. You don't post on big blind.
Yes,
No, I shoved one,
You don't pull something?
and then I win another.
Let's clarify that.
He owed me 2 hands.
Yeah, you post an extra.
Layla,
Every hand.
when he's big blind, does he also have to post another 50?
Correct. Yeah.
No, the 50 is the ante. I'm saying for the VPIP games, you have to pay the.
I need
Oh, you
to
said I
play-
did
I need
it.
to catch my VPIP up. We gotta play.
He owed me another 50.
I'm behind right now.
Oh, I did pay that one.
Play.
Yeah, you paid one.
I need the VPIP. Come on, open so I can call.
Wait, too many people talking.
Okay, 7 call. 8 wasted 300. 9 calls. We get there.
On the when you were big blind, did you put an extra 50 in?
No.
No.
So then you owe him 1 more 50.
Yeah, he owed me one more.
There you go now. Lucky chips.
Sorry about that.
All right,
No worries. We'll make it right.
Here, share.
Ace paying up his debts. Shout out to the Mayor Pete in chat showing some love. Pman.
Because now I have built
Ace jack suited.
Oh, now I can't see it. Yeah, just make sure
Up
you have
against
fortune
ducks.
I now definitely can't see it.
How do you navigate ducks under the gun? You fold them.
That's why people have been beaten.
As John was the initial raiser. King Jack suited. Doesn't smell like a 4-bet, but it does sound like a call.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a call here.
Nope.
Oh, wow.
He had his fuck
No.
super read.
Okay. Just, yeah, knowing he's dominated.
I think, P-Man's images, he's not in there with a bad hand, but he's been getting a little sneaky.
John, are you taking your
Ace jack suited is just so pretty, especially in position.
There you go. That's my 50 there.
Thanks for the love, Mayor Pete. Appreciate you. Chat.
Yeah, I thought 11% seemed impossible. You weren't.
Levi saying, just call 1/3 of your hands. What's the problem? It's a lot of money.
It's expensive.
You literally lose more if you fold.
The penalties would be having you lose more, correct? Brian Green with the ace-queen suited. Under the gun +1.
Feel me out.
300 to you.
Jack 10 suited coming along for the ride. Ooh, pocket kings for purple. It's about to get spicy.
I can't remember the last hand we had without a big pocket pair.
wasted 18?
Well, Brian's going nowhere.
So what's hard is the more people at the table, the tighter you're supposed to play. But with this VPIP rule and the bounty on, it makes it very difficult to discern hands to fold.
And Allen just got priced in.
We're going 3 ways to this flop.
And that's a pretty flop for purple.
And Allen hitting top pair. If your opponents have king, queen, ace, king, ace, queen, you might think you're looking pretty sexy with that top pair.
Wow. Oh my God, it's all that chips.
Wow. He shoves all in with his top pair. Oh no. It does look strong, like maybe he hit a set. Purple might be worried about that. But he's not at all. He snap calls. Brian Green considering with just 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. Backdoor straight draw. Gonna have to really rely on that ace there.
All right, I'll fold.
He said, all right.
Good fold.
Good, right? You show.
Yeah, twice.
You want to do 3 times? I'll do 3 times.
Purple getting worried now with the table talk. Allen sounds like he's very strong.
Twice is fine. You want twice? You want twice?
Purple was trying to guarantee a profit here, so he's like, let's go 3 times.
Yeah.
Show. Oh, my bad. I guess I called.
10 jack.
Oh, I was hoping you said jacks. Twice is on the diamond.
Diamond!
Yeah, the diamond. That's the biggest. That's my biggest worry is diamond.
All right, I'll tell you what. Diamond. We can chop the first 4 with diamond.
A lot of outs for Allen.
I'm probably gonna hit though.
Looking for a jack, a 10. Some diamonds would be nice.
Yeah, I started a jam, but.
All right, so he had the backdoor spades and the over.
The diamond.
The diamonds, bro. That's the fucking word.
I just want to see the diamond. I want to see.
Give him a diamond. Give him a diamond.
Diamond.
Yeah, here we go. Picking up some extra outs.
It makes it more fun. The diamonds are.
Any jack, any 10, any diamond.
All right, well, the backdoor was alive for yours, so there you go. Confirmed.
I'm glad
of diamonds would be gross.
I mean, I can't call.
King of diamonds.
This is a sweat for the Kings.
Oh, that's sick.
No. It could be a diamond, but not a king. Not a king. Not a king.
300 for the king of diamonds.
No. Any other diamond.
Don't have to be the king now.
No, not the king. Not just any other.
He told the dealer 300.
How come you got no fans?
Why y'all coming for my king though? That's crazy.
Later, so many bonus.
Come on. That's so sick.
Ooh, no diamonds for Allen.
All right, give him another diamond, but not actually king of diamonds.
I like offering the dealer a bribe with, with the money that you're all in for.
This game.
Oh, another 8, taking away the diamond outs here.
Still alive?
No.
Get any 10 or any jack.
No, Jack is live. Jack is live.
Jack and 10.
Jack and 10 is live. Y'all coming for my king of diamonds like that is crazy.
Oh, how many 8s are in this deck? Nothing for Allen. Gonna get stacked here.
6. I would have.
Alan's like, you wanted to go 3 times, right?
1,000 small.
Where's the fucking diamond?
Aces lose to jacks, and I can't make 2 pair back diamonds. This is 1,000, right?
Yeah, this is 1,000.
Allen bemoaning his luck. He says aces lose to jacks, and he can't make backdoor diamonds.
Yeah, I know.
He's just running freezing cold.
Yeah.
It was a very ambitious jam with top pair, though.
It really was. Props to him for that.
Wow.
He's definitely not losing the VPIP.
King of diamonds. Y'all
The
came for
VPIP
freaking
game.
one like any other diamond I'm okay with. The king, y'all getting greedy. That's
Getting greedy. It's got to be Keir rooting for that. The
Keir is
anti-sweater.
the anti-sweater of the year.
I was okay with any dimes at the king. Like, that's crazy.
They're better than me at the table because I would have gave him a wet willy or a wedgie real quick.
Oh my God.
I don't mind it.
I was like, if you could anti-sweat me, I could make my saliva in your ear uncomfortable.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. Well, him asking for the flush is gross, so it's gross on gross.
Gross on gross for sure.
I got strategy here.
He just wants some Max Payne.
Max Payne.
I guess so. Poor guy on the one seat earlier with the aces. Come on, diamond.
Yeah, he's a poor guy.
Spade. Spade that time. Like, what is that?
Space.
It's 7 deuce.
Yeah. that makes sense.
No 7 deuce. Boring.
Ace deuce over there, Keir? Ace deuce?
I had ace jack.
Huh?
Ace jack.
He that tight?
Well, that ace
Holy
10.
shit. I never played with him, but that's the case, then we in the wrong game.
We got away with it.
Big hand, big hand.
He fold ace jack, he said.
I fold ace 10, but he has like pocket queens probably.
Maybe.
What game is this?
I know. Who folds ace?
Short deck.
Hey, what game is this?
Wasted 300.
Hello.
Race.
Are you born in Vietnam?
I grew up here though.
How are the games there?
Cash games are illegal. There's tournaments. There's like the APT.
Okay.
I think the main event's usually like 5K. The regular ones are like 1,500. That's the 5K is like the super high roller. I mean, but they're getting more people. They've been breaking all records. Poker's making a comeback.
I hope so. I love poker.
There's one going on end of the month in Vietnam. It's the beach city. Asian poker tour.
I only know. I don't know too many places.
It's a beautiful country. Cheap.
There's a city that begins with H.
Purple keeping the foot on the gas pedal.
Yeah, I know that one.
Pman peeling, trying to hit his gutter. Board pairs on the turn.
Kind of beach city, right?
No, it's a city. It's where all the
Double paired board.
stay and live.
It's not near the ocean. It's near a jungle.
Well, I mean, Vietnam, everything's like now.
Pman gonna take a stab at it,
Might be at the beach.
knowing he's not gonna be good with king high. But a jack is in the caller's range.
He bluffed.
Seven Dersh.
No, he didn't.
He bluffed.
No, he didn't.
Purple correctly saying he was bluffing, but still folds the
You
big slick.
No, he can tell us right now. We wouldn't see it anyway. I say he bluffing. He don't have no jab.
You want to wager?
I don't think he has.
I'll bet.
Oh, Don's saying he's bluffing.
Anything worse than
He doesn't have a jack.
he might not have a jack.
Malcolm believes him.
Could you give me change?
He
You
could have
say
10. He could have 10. That's a good bet.
he don't even have a pair. I don't think.
No pairs.
Nice read, Don.
Bet 500. I think he had a pair at least.
Yeah, I bet he don't have a jack. But
No. I'm not gonna bet he doesn't have a jack, but I think he has at least a pair.
I don't even think he has a pair. I bet you 100 he don't have a pair.
I think he had a pair, at least a pair.
Okay.
100?
Yeah.
I bet 100.
Pman using his table credit, getting these bluffs through.
I had a feeling he had no
Hearts or
pair.
diamonds, whichever one.
I told you he don't have a pair.
Whatever one, yeah. No, there was. I think there was 3.
Keir picking up the 7 deuce.
Yeah,
The bounty is on.
Good read.
He's won it already.
Is that the name?
Is that the name?
Don Juan.
Everyone must pay $200 a piece, 200 bones,
Vietnamese, right?
if the player wins with the bounty.
Oh, I wanted to make it more. I misread that. This is cheap. You're getting this the cheapest you're gonna get on a 3-bet here. I wanted to make it more. Everyone's getting it in cheap. That's terrible.
I grew up here.
Brian come along with the pocket ducks.
Commerce.
Oh,
Way back in the day, bro.
I played
The cheapest you're gonna get. I misread your open.
We played together.
Yeah, a lot. Sometimes.
Wasted 1,500.
This 4-bet might just get through. Looks very strong.
When did you move to the States?
The Queen 8 isn't a great hand.
I don't really remember much.
Nope, Brian's gonna come along.
You said you still
Brian says there's dead money in the middle, and I like my pocket twos.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Cost of living. Yeah. I need to do more traveling. I've been to like 2 countries.
Should. It'll open your eyes about a lot of things.
Yeah. I lived in Ohio for 25 years. And
Brian gonna donk lead here.
I moved out here. First time living in the city.
Upsetting for Keir, trying to get his bluff through.
I can't imagine.
He's not getting scared away.
I like going to China with a buddy sometimes. Where the hell am I?
Picks up some equity on the turn, both players do. Brian picking up a flush draw and Keir picking up a straight draw.
I think I want to start with something.
I think Keir's gonna have to let this one go. No? Oh. Oh no.
The Western country.
Okay, let's get a 3 here. Nope, no 3. But it is a good card to bluff with.
Most people speak English in Vietnam.
Really?
Yeah, Europe.
What's the time?
Keir's a master at
70%.
taking his bluffs through the river and just trying to get reads on his opponent.
There's tons of foreigners. That's all my friends there are foreigners.
Brian not letting this go.
American.
Keir gonna call? Or is that a raise? I think he raises, yeah, he's got a raise. This is a spicy pot, everybody. Junk hand v junk hand. Bluff v bluff. May the best bluff win. Time clock is on for Brian Green. Got to make a decision for all of his chips with the bluff catcher. Most players would be instantly folded by now.
Just have thrown nothing.
Yeah, but Brian's got a sense that Keir's bluffing.
But I don't have much either.
Amazing read,
I fold.
Brian. Wow. He does fold, but
wow,
what a sick read.
Fuck yeah.
That he was even tanking.
I knew you had nothing.
Keir gets the 7 deuce through. The bounty hand.
Yeah.
Taking it all the way to the end. Getting paid. This is the second time he has won with the bounty hand this session.
You know, big game.
Kind of felt like it was a good time. Yeah. I kind of felt like it was a good time to call, actually. But
Keir.
Can I get my 200 people?
Yes.
I pay everybody.
I did give you my 200.
Nice.
What a sicko.
I had a feeling he'd do 7
I
too.
think he was more than that. Yes.
Yeah, that's right now.
I don't really understand how you make that bet, but
I don't remember.
Second
He's a
one.
sicko. That's how he makes that bet, Brian.
He's the best.
And you're a sicko for thinking about calling.
I felt like that's exactly.
I like it. More. Give us more.
I'm adding 9. Yeah.
9, adding 9, 22.
If you're liking these action pots on the stream, chat, go ahead and give us a like. Helps the stream, it helps the channel. Share with your friends.
No, that's good. I put in 50.
Like the stream to get going,
I mean, I thought he was going to show me, like, not
get competitive.
You smell the fish swimming around. Just the net got the hole in it.
Yeah, definitely have to clip that one.
Keir.
Yeah, what a perfect time to call.
Has this been our favorite hand so far in the stream? Let me know in the comments. What's been your favorite hand to watch so far? We did have the jacks versus aces earlier, where the jack spiked a set on the river and almost made a flush on the second board.
Let's see a flop.
It was quite a sweat for the aces.
Thank you, thinker.
He's testing your patience.
Everyone trying to get their VPIP up. If you're just joining us right now, the VPIP game is on.
Game over.
Should have.
So is the bounty hand, and if anybody did have 7 deuce, they got 2 pair on this flop.
That he was doing that shit.
I had the heart.
I just don't know how the hell he does that, actually. Like how he thinks I'm not calling is the weird part.
I'll be honest with you, Brian. I just wanted to go for it. I didn't know if it was gonna work. I didn't think it was gonna work.
It worked.
It did work.
Poker house open back up yet?
Now, when I get back, we're supposed to sit down and talk about it.
So I do post it on my big
We
line
have the
too?
location. Just a lot to do.
You want me to be involved? I had Caprice poker in Houston.
What's that?
I had Caprice poker in Houston.
Oh, okay.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
That's right. If you want to play on Big Bet Poker
Lucky.
here at Tropicana,
36 before, yeah, bro.
go ahead and email.
Alex, which way is the restroom?
In the restaurant.
Everybody above a 35% VPIP except for Ace. Ace is blaming it on his cigarette breaks. We're not sure about that. Being contested.
What's going on?
I just want to see the numbers.
The rule is if you have less than a 35% VPIP,
Every session we should sit here and wait.
you have to pay the $50 big blind ante every single hand.
I told you.
Ace is at 20. Ace owes the pound.
Who's aces?
It's me again.
Anytime you can call big blind to fit
I underestimate.
Unfortunately, I haven't had anything to call. It's been 3 betting every hand. I'm not big.
Masato with his fish vs. shark hoodie that he wore in the main event. His deep run, 45th place. That is actually part of his merch line. You can buy that hoodie. I actually really like it.
Here, you make.
I might pick one up.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm going to share the link to his merch in the chat right now on Twitch and YouTube because we acknowledge people on Twitch.
Yeah, we acknowledge you, Twitchers. Everybody getting involved now after seeing the VPIP hands, the VPIP percentages.
Okay. 50. 7 raise, 125.
Very high level.
Here we go, look.
Very high level.
I haven't seen this. This is magnificent.
I thought we agreed we don't want to win the first hand.
2, 4, 3, 4.
Yeah, I don't.
7, 12. Set. Bet 400. $7 call.
Getting word from our producers that we're going to be able to give you guys some info on tomorrow's really big game in a second.
Ooh. Mystery info.
What should we do to get them to like announce this? Because when they find out who's playing tomorrow, they're going to wet themselves.
High level, yeah.
All right. Well, first of all, give us your best guess on who you think is playing tomorrow in the stream. And if we get to 100 likes, we'll drop the info.
What are we at now? I feel like
we're at 62, it looks like.
No. You got to hit refresh.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
We're at 108, so we already...
If we get to 500 likes.
We're going to say 200.
Okay, 200.
200,
You know what?
it's...
Kiero's the boss.
Yeah,
Sorry.
You're good. If we get to 200, this is some juicy stuff, guys. I will tell you the stakes, though, since we already hit 100. How about that, Nikki?
Okay, I'm down.
The stakes are going to be 100, 100, 100.
Oof.
So you already know we're going to have some good players if the stakes are that high, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so go ahead and hit the like button and then guess who's going to be in the game in the chat. And I will not confirm, but I also won't deny if you guys are correct by replying to you in the chat.
I learned how to play.
Got guesses for Alan Keating. Got guesses for Jeremiah.
I really like Jeremiah on the show, man. He always brings a really cool shirt.
Yeah, I love his shirts.
His Twitch streams are great, too, if you guys haven't watched them. For all you Twitchers
And
out
I believe
there.
he's still doing his bankroll challenge.
Yep. Ooh, Wolfgang with a question mark. Let me text him and ask him, actually, if he's in the game.
I'm not very good at tennis because I'm not in shape, you know?
100%.
Paul saying Caitlin from Texas is playing?
Well, no, not good at golf.
Can you confirm?
I won't reveal any info yet until we get to the 200 likes.
Really good drive and a decent putting game.
We got Wayne in the chat. Shout out to Wayne. I was watching his stream on YouTube yesterday, playing some tournaments. Always learn something really new about the game from him every time I watch.
Those approaches.
Tournaments are a completely different beast than cash games. It really can mess with your head going back and forth between the two.
Especially online tournaments are a much different beast than live tournaments. So
100%.
The spices of life that is poker. There's so many different genres.
I really want to learn mixed games this year.
I've been doing my best to learn some mixed games. We're hanging out with Joey Ingram.
Oh, that's a good one to learn from.
Yeah, Joey knows a bunch of it. Especially learning a lot more about PLO from Joey.
Yeah, Joey's a beast at PLO.
That's probably going to slice, but...
Not so much Nick Airball, apparently.
I guess not.
Yeah,
Saw some clips.
Saw some clips, man. Apparently...
He's not having a good run.
Love you, Nick. We love you. We love you, Airball, but ooh, fuck.
Spicy.
Yeah. Sending him all of my love.
I had another 20.
He was trying to teach me Chupacabra. That was Joey Ingram's mixed game that I did.
Chupacabra, what's that?
I mean, I still
Enlighten us.
I still really don't understand it, but it was fun playing it. I'll tell you that.
Where were you guys playing?
Here in Vegas last time. We had a content creator meetup game, as we call it, and it's really just 1-2 with a bunch of cheapies.
Nice.
But it was
fun.
the action was sick. Just like the action in this game, as we're on hand number 40, and Ace takes down another one as he's trying to increase that VPIP.
I haven't had 7 dudes.
Those smoke breaks are not just harmful for his
Yeah, not just harmful for his
life,
health,
but for his bankroll.
Mm-hmm.
I was pretty sure
You do get maximum punishment for not hitting your VPIP percentage
I guess it's crazy.
here at Big Bet Poker on this beautiful Wednesday.
like 7 or 8 times, so it's like...
I've had it.
They want you in the game tomorrow.
If you want to stake me, be my guest.
My time to call.
I could ask Bobby to order a T-bone or a ribeye and see if that. Oh, steak.
Yeah,
Steak.
That different kind of steak.
Different kind of steak. I prefer the galbi.
I'm a pescatarian.
Yeah. Better than a pessimistic.
True.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you guys.
My favorite mixed game right now is PLO double board bomb pots.
Resorts World has a
Dedicated table.
Yeah.
Also my game on Saturdays that I throw. We have a dedicated table and I get to degen it up.
Oh yeah, where's that?
That's out at Lucky Lady.
Lucky Lady.
Yeah.
What nights?
Saturdays, every Saturday.
Saturdays.
But we'll be bringing some games to you here at the Tropicana coming in October with the Maverick Gaming Bally's collaborative poker room.
I can't wait.
Eric Persons, man.
You gonna do a meetup game?
We are, and I am, and we're also doing a giveaway which we'll be having more details about that. But we're going to be flying somebody out with a friend or family member. Flight for two covered and accommodations paid for by Bally's to the grand opening. And you guys are going to be able to enter it in the chat. So
nice.
I'll be sharing more of that information for you guys. I'm going to ask our producers if I could share the link to that today. If not, tomorrow for sure.
That's a really fun giveaway.
Yeah. I mean, it's to people in the North America region, but, you know, free flight, free stay in Vegas, accommodations, food, maybe some free rolls to play in some tournaments and some games. Come on. Like, all you got to do is watch the show.
Easy. Snap call.
Snap call. I know who has a high VPIP. It's Brian Green, because I see his name on the screen a lot, and so does Purple. Purple, also known as Malcolm.
They have been picking up hands, too, which is always nice. Easier to get a VPIP in when you are actually picking up playable hands.
Not really hitting any flops.
No. That's a different...
That's a whole different hard
aspect.
challenge.
Yeah.
And Brian lets it go. Purple had the best hand. Brian doesn't know that, but...
Yeah.
Purple running good right now.
You got to feel beat when you don't even have 2 overs to the board.
Do you know why they stopped the bomb pot? Do you know why they stopped the bomb pot?
It's boring.
The bomb pots were delaying production.
If he's sitting out, he doesn't pay the bill.
And the graphics were, all that stuff was much difficult. So
It's hard. It's harder than you think to run a live stream, guys. Like,
it's actually, imagine how hard you think it is to run a stream, and then times that by like another like 100.
Yeah.
And you might get close to actually how hard it is to run a stream. So.
I didn't realize till I started working on streams just how difficult it was.
Fortunately, we have a fun job today of commentating.
Yes.
Me and Nikki Limo, YouTube superstar and OG.
And very famous. So famous.
So famous. It's fetch. Making fetch a thing.
Fetch will never be a thing.
It's a thing.
Interesting.
Keir is just a bundle of this energy at all points of every game he plays on these streams.
Have you looked?
Masato picking up the ladies on the button.
Just in case.
Oh, raises it to 250. It's a good time to get a big pocket pair on the button. Everybody thinks you're squeezing.
Yep. Although.
And John, calling out the big blind with the 8-7 off.
Yeah, I missed him.
Brian with the straddle.
Man, they're tough.
Yeah, he's going to call 150 more to go.
John picking up middle pair here.
Masato with the overpair going to continue his story, but he bets really small.
Probably wanting some continues from
half pot.
Jacks, from 8s.
Brian says, I'm just playing this for my VPIP. I don't even know why I'm in this hand.
Ominous king on the turn. Not a fun card for queens.
Masato could still go a third of the pot here. Nice little $600 to $700 range would be fair. I wouldn't like a check here with the flush draw out there, but what would I know? He just runs deep in the World Series, and I just commentate. And does John decide to turn his 8 into a bluff?
Kind of keeps the bluffs in when you check the turn, though. I do kind of like making that play sometimes. Can't be scared of the flush.
I'm always scared of the flush getting there, so I like to value bet it.
I think you're losing equity in the long run. If you, value betting is good though.
Oh, he does bluff 700, and Masato snaps it. You were right.
I hated that.
It's a good play.
Your whole line of how this was going to happen was like super accurate.
Yeah, because then the second pairs think they're safe.
Almost got down the
when you're added on 5,000.
We have in the tournament. Hold on.
Guess so.
I wonder though, if Masato bets that 600 to 700 on the turn, would John call there?
I don't think so. Well, it depends on how big the bet sizing is, but definitely hits Masato's range better. And third pair doesn't look very fun anymore. Get downgraded from second pair to third pair.
Knocked out in
Vegas? I've been in and out. I live in Arizona, so I go back and forth quite a bit. Well, I mean, this summer I did at least. So in totality, since what, W stop, I've been here probably for roughly a month.
I will say,
And I go back.
in tournament poker, you'd probably want to fold out people's equities when the flush draws in. In cash games,
Yeah, I've been here for like.
you want to keep them on the line.
That's a raise, yeah?
Yep.
It is.
Like 50 days, so a little bit tired.
Dimes.
But I'm assuming this isn't your first time in Vegas.
Big Ben.
I used to be living here.
P-Man.
P-Man.
I'm going back
Thank you.
With the 10s.
Do you know what P-Man actually stands for?
No, I don't.
Poker Maniac. It was his
Oh.
gamer tag when he was younger, and then it turned into P-Maniac, and then shortened it down now in 2023, P-Man.
Huh. Nice little history there.
Yeah.
I heard it's
I'm a P-Man aficionado.
Ryan with 2 pair on this flop.
About time.
Not a fun hand for 10s.
Oh, it's a little 200. He's going to set mine for that turn.
Absolutely.
30, I'm just like, what are we talking
You
about?
got second pair.
Craziness.
You could hit your set.
Good.
Middle East hit 152. Somewhere in the Middle East, at least.
Flush coming through on the turn.
Okay.
Deadly.
P-Man with no clubs in his hand.
I guess global warming is.
This board continues to get scarier as your second pair now gets downgraded to third pair.
I don't know about that.
Zinga. But Brian does have a club in his hand.
Yeah.
And
Little baby
P-Man not going to turn his hand into a bluff.
Brian thinks Brian almost thinks he lost it, but he didn't.
He's kind of tilted because he only got $575 profit out of his flop 2 pair.
It was good. You didn't bluff.
Yeah, that's always a shame.
I'm not saying P-Man's a nit, but he's also smart enough to not bluff that.
Yeah, it's a hard board to call on.
You can't bluff the rich guy.
You can if you're Keir with the 7 deuce, as we saw in that hand earlier.
Yeah, stand corrected.
That was a very spicy pot. Brian still was considering calling.
That's what these bounty games do.
Yeah. Fun group of action players here. Everybody with a VPIP over 35%, except for Ace, but he's catching up.
I think mathematically everybody figured out you got to play 3 hands orbit.
2 calls. 2, 3, 200. 4 and 5 and 6 calls. 8 calls.
We're getting there in those likes. We got 75% more of the way to go before I drop this lineup on you tomorrow. But once you get to 150, I'll give up like 2 names.
2 names?
There's 815 of you guys watching on YouTube, and 815 of you guys matter.
Thanks for tuning in today. We were very lonely without you.
So lonely. 9-8 deuce, 2 hearts on this board. Flush draw for Ace with his 9-3 and top pair. That's pretty much the best hand I'd want to have in this situation.
Yeah, P-Man got the top pair too, but with a better kicker, but no flush draw. Open ender for Allen.
And now P-Man, top pair. Does he get sticky? Just a flat. King of clubs.
This card might slow everyone down.
I don't think this is going to slow Ace down. Nope, he grabs a lot of orange. Those Mandarin Tropicana $1,000 chips. And now P-Man with the real decision here to flick it. Ace takes down a nice pot and increases his VPIP all at the same damn time.
Win-win.
Team Allen in the chat. Team Pearl Jammer in the chat. Team Masato's in the chat. Team P-Man's in the chat.
What's
up with that?
A nice, fun episode number 10 of Bally's Big Bet Poker Live. Shout out to everybody tuned in, YouTube, Twitch, Bally's Live app. Also the place to be watching this, and the Bally Sports Network.
Nice.
I don't remember it happening.
Because we on TV. That's what I told my mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
No, I mean, the other show.
This guy gives me at least one opportunity every stream.
Live from the Las Vegas Strip, where poker should be played and is played. And now it's streamed.
Hey, we got a party.
I hear the death clock, and it's giving me anxiety for no reason.
Who's on the timer?
That timer is going down, counting down how long it's going to take for us to get to these 200 likes, and I can tell you the lineup tomorrow. We keep getting more likes, though, but every second, though. I'm not mad at it. Maybe you're watching on a guest account, you know what I mean, and you're just not logged into your Google account. Just sign in.
The 7 deuce, they're all scared.
Hit that like.
Sign in and hit the like.
Here with the steel wheel. Here and the +1. Brian hits middle pair. We don't know what Pman has.
He has the worst position in the hand. That's what he has. And he mucks.
Throw it away.
Keir Sullivan is not scared because he has bottom pair. And that is 2 pair for Mr. Green.
Keir likes to see just how much he can get away with, but he's going to throw it away this time.
Yeah, that was pretty chunky size
He
bet.
likes to pick his spots.
Brian will win pots and he look upset at the same time. Like, oh, I could have got so much more.
I've never seen him happy winning a pot.
Well,
This is actually very good.
I don't know where Buddy went.
They are shorter.
Aw. Buddy.
Yeah, it's better, right?
Yeah, I mean,
It's play more hand.
Who are we missing? Malcolm and Don. And John. Oh, John got dealt in. Oh, he's right there. I was going to say his VPIP is at risk now.
Yes, smash that like button is what the kids say. This channel does have a party, but it is not the party channel. That would be youtube.com/Nikki.
If you guys weren't here earlier, on the latest episode of Ace Holes, they play a game of What's Up Our Butt.
Yeah, what's up our butts? If you've ever wanted to know, check out youtube.com/@aceholespod. We got jacking off versus jacking suited.
That link is in the chat. Please watch that at your own private time.
In your private time.
And do not watch that now or at work. NSFW.
Not safe for work. Pair of sevens is crushing it right now on this board.
Doesn't feel like it, probably.
No.
If Pman only knew he had 92% equity. Uh-oh. Ace with that fat zero. The fat
Ace
donut.
loves bluffing with air.
You deal me.
P-Man, there you go. He said, if anyone's going to bluff me at this table, it's this guy to my left.
Very small bet sizing. See it with the third pair.
He just needs to avoid a king. And that's going to make him confident that he doesn't have an ace. But does P-Man have it in him to lead out?
Hoping that ace doesn't have a flush draw either. That just came through on the river.
I'll take an iced tea.
I'll take another one of these.
Me too.
1,050 in the pot. How much does the ace make it to go?
Yeah, just water.
Can't tell. Brian Green's head's in the way.
No, food.
About 80% of the pot. A little bit more.
I'm going to do the,
And did he pick the right opponent to put pressure on?
yeah. And, with what? No, just lemon. Yeah.
And if P-Man would just look to his left and see the size of the breast that Ace is taking right now. Oh, he's sniffing it out, and those breasts are about to get bigger. Oh, and here comes the death clock if he weren't breathing hard yet.
You can take this.
And Keir Sullivan peeling back a banana.
It is. Maybe something bigger or sometimes some little silly games. Not mine. Somebody else's. Chihuahua or something.
How much chip you have?
I don't know. Can we eat food on the table?
I think so.
Easy enough.
Well, you could, as long as it's a banana. Bananas are for sure allowed.
He looks him in the eye and takes a bite of that banana. That is the funniest thing I've seen all day.
Stop your clock if you go out there.
Okay.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
The Tropicana bananas do not cost what the WSOP bananas cost.
This became an OnlyFans channel.
Well, we did have Adam 22 on recently.
Here
So.
with the banana.
Oh, and he makes the call.
Let's go. Nice call, Pman.
That is it. He took the time. He sniffed it out. What a baller.
No call.
Yeah.
He called and
With a 7.
Yeah. It's not an easy one to do.
Hello, YouTube. We're going to make a P-Man's vlog with this hand. So anything you want to say to P-Man's YouTube?
Hey, Pman's YouTube, what's up? Guess what's up my butt? You don't have to guess, because
I tell you, it's not a 7.
it's not a 7.
Not a 7.
Who's on graphic? Okay.
you know, Don, we don't make.
We actually have a user in the chat named Doomclock now.
Nice.
I want to see the hand to call me. That's there. I don't care.
I'll show you.
I stand corrected. It's not Death Clock. It's Doom Clock.
Doom Clock.
Yeah, it's Doom Clock.
I like it.
I think at any time you can say.
I want to see what you call me with.
I'm going to show you because I want to see what you
Yeah,
have.
that's fine.
Poster play.
To play now or wait?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
What time is it right now?
7:30.
How many more likes do we need in order to get this information on the lineup tomorrow?
We got about 60% of the way to go.
got-
I will release a name in 4 more likes. We're at 136. At 140, I'll give you one name. Every 10 likes, you'll get another name. And I'm going to start with like the not biggest name
not
first.
the biggest name?
Yeah, I'm not starting with headliners.
It's just a little tickle.
No,
Just get a tickle to start with.
The,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And the blinds will be 100, 100, 100 tomorrow. Pots will be juicy.
I'll give you guys a hint. Somebody playing tomorrow is on this table right now.
Check.
All right. Nice hint.
Sometimes it's that bad. Heal me out, please.
Sure.
I know who it is.
I think it's their first pot together.
Me and you, Ace. You
First pot
excited? I'm excited.
Keir's excited. He's got his banana in him. Ace on the flop.
C3.
Keir with a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. Let's see if he gets spicy.
Put down. Will you update that C2 is sitting out?
We are blind versus blind.
Call. Still free play.
So we're in the trash hand range. Hard to believe people have an ace in their hand, a king in their hand.
Three check.
Diamonds come through on the turn. Is Keir going to take a stab at it?
Four check.
Check, check. Ace is still good.
Ace wisely checking. Keir Sullivan's stack size. Okay.
C4, 1100.
Snap called.
Ace getting a little value out of Keir's bluff.
Alright, that was good. Then seat number 3. Interchange players, thank you all very much. Good luck. You should be getting one soon. C2 is sitting out. Make sure they got that update. Thank you very much.
As we get our dealer change, that means a VPIP update is coming in real soon. Layla taking over for Corey. Let's get our chip count. Keir Sullivan still up top, 54,500. Pennzoil Don, Purple, and Masato, some respectable stacks. And Pennzoil Don with 100% VPIP. That is insane.
That's wonderful.
That is insane.
Someone fell behind. I think it was Purple that fell behind on the VPIP. I saw
34%.
34% for 2 of them. Ace also still can't manage to get it above the 35%. He's not going to be happy.
Straight to it. Oh.
And yeah, Purple says that makes sense.
Purple's getting the bad news.
Just in case
I think he said nonsense.
I'll play 5-hand before I go to the restroom.
He did go to the restroom for a bit.
Bro, listen, 10 dudes off, I got nothing for it. You know what I'm saying? It's all
Alan,
good.
you've been playing that many hands?
Pay my 50. Apparently.
We got 2 people to play. That's good.
Yeah, it's getting better. I'm still, listen, I'm in it. I'll up it right now if we up it for the rest of the game. I'll do 200 of them. You still have to wait?
Yeah, it's the company. No, it's right. This is what you want for your right? For your name?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the people.
This is just warning round, right?
Yeah, 3 hours ago.
Warning, dumb.
Still just warning for you.
Okay, it's fine. So, yeah. Like it. Thank you.
It's paying for more money.
So who's the other one?
It's a little painful how much time it takes, though.
Yeah, that's painful. It's like, let's get it going.
Wow.
Call. Call.
So, Purple and Ace going to be putting in $50 every hand that is played as a penalty. So that is an extra $100 per orbit in the pot, along with the 25, 50, 50. So these pots just keep getting bigger on Bally's Big Bet Poker.
Yeah.
Big pots.
Smoking hot girlfriend not included. We've heard these promos a lot, I think. All right, you guys are at 150 likes. I will give up a name, but I will let Nikki pick the name. So I will pull up the lineup, and you pick a name off that list and give it up.
If it's the one you give a hint for, do I get to pick a different one?
I mean, I said it was someone on the table. I never said who.
Yeah. I'm going to go with... Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Mr. Brian Green.
As he's on camera right now, you guys are looking at him. Brian Green, not going back to Texas as soon as we thought. He will be in this game tomorrow.
Action player.
100, 100, 100.
Big pots.
Now imagine losing the VPIP game in that one.
No, cannot.
$100 a hand, and you don't even want to play your cards? Sheesh.
Shocker.
1 orbit. That's my whole bankroll.
I mean, I would go a little bit longer than 1 orbit. I would be in there for
don't
like...
flex. Don't flex.
I'd be in there for like a solid hour of my bankroll that I'd be willing to give up.
Yeah.
We have 4 players.
He's getting in there with the 4 deuce offsuit.
Oh, wow. 7-8 king, rainbow. But if you guys keep hitting that like button, Nikki can attest to these names on this list are a little bit more juicier than just that.
Yeah, the names are very juicy. We'll give a juicy name on the next one we drop. Here picking up the flush draw here on the turn. Don and Alan still with their pair of 7s.
Some junk on John Chop. And both of the best hands are out of the hand now. And ace is Kobe Bryant or Jackie Robinson folds.
You're going to take it down with his nut flush draw.
Mr. Sullivan is potassiumed up off of that banana. I will say that one of the people on this list we're offering free coaching services today on Twitter.
Okay, nice hint.
Oh, I want a question.
And I hit that person up and accepted
The free coaching?
the free coaching.
All right.
So
Can't wait to hear who it is.
if you guys follow me on Twitter, you guys can see me retweet that and
Plug. What's your Twitter? Shout it out.
KieroLovesYou.
KieroLovesYou.
And since people are lazy, I'll just give you the link in chat.
Don't touch my
Nothing wrong with being lazy, though.
Yeah.
This man is spicy today.
Put him in his place, Masato.
One of our cameramen, Scotty, was telling me, he's like, oh, you should really go on a hike at this place. I was like, sorry, Scotty, I don't like walking. I'm not a big fan of just walking.
Well,
it's
it's like 114 degrees out these days in Vegas.
Yeah, hiking in Vegas.
This
made
is
no
the
sense.
hottest week that we've had. We had a delayed heat wave here. But it's not as hot as these Pocket Kings.
Cooler alert.
Masato with the
got
Pocket 10s. Just gonna flat here.
It's wise flag. The range of Pman 3-betting pre-flop has to be pretty strong. He's not doing this with 4-3. And purple, ace queen. We be clubbing like Ice Cube.
Use my.
Interesting. Here comes a 4-bet. And Pman must be loving this right now.
Well, purple wants to isolate. Get it heads up. Try to get it heads up with the ace queen.
Does he ripstick it?
All in.
Yeah, he does. He's gonna ripstick it. He's not scared to put in. Yeah, Masato insta-muck.
Yeah, I don't need a count. It's good on that.
It's like 11.
It's like 11.
Looks like
When he's that confident to just answer you, it's like 11.
Yeah.
Please.
Why'd you make that, man?
16.
All right,
Oh
so.
my God.
Sometimes people do that speech play with nothing.
And he had the best hand. It doesn't matter.
Of course.
Hey, actually,
Just call, man.
listen,
Hell no.
I think he saved
That's
you.
boring.
Did I get a bounty?
He saved you. You're not fluff paying a gut shot,
Make a
dude.
bounty bet with someone on me.
You saved him.
Yeah, dude.
I flopped a pair and a gut shot. Turn a gut shot. I'd never go anywhere on the turn, Keir.
Yeah, ace queen's a hard one to call a jam with because
I flop a pair and big shot.
maybe in a tournament, but
Call the
we're
600.
hoping they do that with ace jack, I guess.
I was looking out for
Any pocket pair is a favorite.
He said.
Or you're up against ace king and you're dominated.
Yeah.
On the turn, I would.
I call.
I think Pman was hoping someone had another premium pocket pair,
For sure.
like jacks,
you-
queens.
Diamonds, buddy.
Not aces, though.
I'd play 4 hearts.
Not aces.
Not aces, though. I think he's glad.
That's a call.
I wonder what he had. Now the thing. We got 6-5. You got 3-4s. I don't know what he had.
You guys were good.
It's 100, right?
What if he just had 7 deuce?
Yeah.
And then
Well, he get paid right there
And
then.
then Malcolm folds and he's just like, yeah, goes to the muck, and then he's like,
I still haven't
Said it was just
bam.
Smooth. Flips it.
Flips it, the whole table's like, oh, he just jammed 11,000 with 7 deuce.
None of us heard that.
Chat room goes crazy.
You're getting insight into Cairo's daydream fantasies.
I mean, it would have been nasty. If I'm on the show, there's going to be a
Six
point.
sick flops.
There's going to be a point where my table image is that strong where
Yeah.
everyone only puts me on kings or aces, and I'll just jam my whole stack one time for 7 deuce. It would most likely be octo crab, though.
And I can change my action, right?
And then if I lose, then it's like everyone knows like he would do that. Like
Yeah.
nobody would question it. They were like,
It's a wild card, that Cairo.
Yeah. I get no respect on any of my raises
Yeah.
ever again, though. All the people who staked me would be crying.
You just have to have it then.
Nah.
1,500.
8-3.
1,500.
Purple gets ace queen again. This time not suited. Can he get some redemption for his hand?
7 and 8 fold.
He has to make some money back.
Wanted to see it.
Oh, and it looks like ace might be giving him. Nope, we're just getting a little overhead tease. You tease, cameraman.
Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, that'd be perfect. If
Thank you,
could.
by the way.
Oh, there's Bobby.
He's thinking about calling with the 6-5 offsuit.
No, he's not thinking. He is calling.
He's calling. All right.
Sticky.
We're going to see a flop.
Well, both Malcolm and
He hits a pair.
Malcolm and Ace both violating the VPIP right now.
Yeah.
So this money matters.
Kind of tied in, yeah. Monotone board here. No one with diamonds.
Purple with position, though.
Ace with a pair and a gut shot.
That'll work. Thank you.
9.
Ace gonna take a stab with his pair of 5s.
And Purple, very Yo Viral-esque with the amount of time he takes to make a decision.
No doom clocks have started yet, though.
None. You just jinxed it.
10 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
And Purple, a.k.a. Malcolm, gonna go to this river. Ace most likely gonna shut it down.
Ooh, it hits his queen.
Wow, what a call by Purple and a bink. And unless Ace ripsticks it.
Ace blocking the straight. No one's scared of these diamonds.
Snapped.
Apparently.
Snapped him. And that's nasty. Shows him the queen on the river, yeah.
I had the good old 8-4 diamonds.
Purple making back his money. He lost the Pman the hand before. Our graphics are so stunned that they haven't even caught up yet. It was a $3,500 bet snapped off by Purple.
Yeah, if you're going to call with 2 overs and you hit one of them, you're definitely calling the river.
And Ace keeps getting looked up. P-Man's looking him up, Purple's looking him up, and I think that information is just making its way across the table. This guy's going to get...
He's wild card, yeah. I mean, he already has money in the pot before the hand starts because of the VPIP punishment. So he's more incentivized to try to win as many pots as he can.
Starting hands, might as well.
That's a plug, son.
To plug this leak in his stack.
Is the 1.5. Oh. 75. Actually. Yes. Raise the 600.
And Mr. John Turner not catching a hand yet, but here we go. We got a mystery 3-bet from him from the small blind. We're going to sweat this one together, guys. Masato, suited king. Lets it go.
Yeah, Pearl Jammer hasn't been 3-betting very lightly, so...
Get to know action. We'll never know what cards that were until I ask him after stream.
He's got a lot of credit. A lot of credit to his name.
And if you guys are wondering, I believe our chat room is in subscriber mode only, so hit that subscribe button and join the chat room. Be a part of the party.
It's a party. Hit that bell notification, too. Sometimes if you hit the subscribe, YouTube doesn't know if it believes you or not, but if you hit that bell notification, it knows you're serious.
You're down for real.
Yeah.
Have unhealthy spines.
95% of them.
Because we just spend all the time like this, you know, like, I feel like I'm constantly.
And that's how Pennzoil Don keeps having 100% VPIP, but this time he has the ladies.
6'6".
He's just going to flat behind, hoping someone raises so he can back raise.
We like these.
You do not want it to go this many ways to a flop with queens. His plan did not work.
It's okay. You were getting cooler than this.
Ooh, but he flops the boat. Just flopping top boat.
And he needs somebody to have a 6.
Oh,
and
yeah, Ace
has
does.
the 6.
Yeah. This is going to look very hidden.
Suspicious.
So hidden. Now you're just wondering how you're going to get
Oh, Ace is going to ripstick it. He's going to ripstick it.
I don't know if he's going to rip, but
he's going to rip at some point.
I think he thinks he's slow playing because
He needs to avoid a 7 for the life of him.
He wants Pennzoil Don to have a queen, just not 2 of them. He's hoping he's up against King, Queen, Queen X, just any queen hand, maybe a flush draw.
Never gonna put him on queens a day in his life.
Never.
Tired of poker? You tired of poker?
I think he's gonna go for the check raise. We'll see. He's Hollywooding it with his trips, checking to make sure he has one.
This is disgusting.
Oh yeah, so gross when you think you're slow playing.
Drawing to 1-6.
My boy Bing Dog kind of got an itch.
I'm never tired of it. I was just being sarcastic. I love
The flush draw is the only thing that makes sense here.
It's great, but sometimes I take.
Here comes the raise.
I love poker. When I'm not playing live, I play online. Like I even play when I'm on the toll.
Now it's Don's turn to Hollywood.
Can't handle it.
Look sad. Recheck your cards. Damn. I don't know what to do. I don't have a heart in my hand. Oh no. Do you have a 6? Oh no.
Barbie movie?
I'm so scared.
I know, my girl's going to that Barbie one. I was like,
I guess, let me see what it looks like if I call.
You're right, good at it.
Can I afford it? I don't know.
honestly, when she told me it was PG-13, then I was like, oh shit, I'll go to that. That sounds like a good movie. I thought it was gonna be R. Yeah, our Barbie movie would have been fire.
He 3-bets here.
There's gonna be some weird shit in there.
Seriously, it's a great
I'm a
director.
stone.
Ace is thinking he could be doing this with Ace Queen. Could be doing this with King Queen. Or does he have a 6 with a better kicker? Whatever it is, he's definitely not putting him on queens.
Just to be god tier fold. Nope. Wow. There's the ripstick.
Twice on?
Yeah.
You're
Snap call.
Jesus. What happened? Oh, you have out.
They're like, you flat.
I was like, hold on, how did we get here?
I had a feeling you had queens to it too.
What a juicy pot. Everyone was in here.
They've been hope raising.
Pre-flop.
But him, nobody raised it.
Huge, huge pot.
Yeah, it worked out.
That is just nasty.
He's looking for 1-6.
If he hits his 6, the
1-6
poker
left
gods are beautiful.
And this is getting clipped if he hits the 6.
Yeah.
No, I folded a 6.
Not that. They're gonna run it twice.
Yeah, somebody just said they.
Oh, they folded a 6.
No, I think they're lying because the
Take away the
graphic said he
drama.
had 7. He had 2%.
Yeah.
Whoever said he had a 6 is full of crap.
I guess we could
A
have.
poker player being full of crap? No
He
way.
wasn't rooting for it to hit. That's probably when
Feel me out
we
on
knew
We
it.
needed this fucker to play his 6 too.
And then watch 6 pops out and everyone's
Not gonna get
like,
there. What a
Nice hand.
juicy flop for
Yeah.
those two.
Ace takes it like a G.
I had a 5.
I thought for sure Don's queens were getting destroyed before the flop came out.
I had like 9-4.
So hard to win with them going that many ways. Just flop a boat when that happens.
All that action, I'm not sticking.
I missed what happened on the flop. I just shit, I was checked out. I have black cards.
I heard that.
So sick.
Music to his ears, man.
And nothing he can do. It's just a cooler.
On big only.
I mean, when he check raised me at 1,000, I knew.
Shout out to my homeboy Harant from LA in the chat. He's out here in Vegas. He wants me to go play some poker. You're gonna wait till the show's over.
You just needed him to have more money.
Especially when he can never play.
We needed Indiana. When I told you. You know, we got you unlocked, right? He told you, right?
Hey, Bobby.
He told you, right?
Yeah.
Bobby.
He's 6.
Yeah, I just haven't
Can I get
been
one of those
playing
boss
much.
waters?
I've been playing a lot of tournaments.
The boss waters, yeah.
I mean, I had the golden deal and I lost it, so it's kind of hard now.
Hell yeah, I didn't know that one until you told me.
You want action?
Buddy making a little peek at the table.
You want action?
The first
T-Man's gonna call with this 5-3 off.
Nah.
Nah.
How could you fold?
He would do for it.
He did ask if he wanted action.
He would do it
I
for
think
it.
that's the first time we've seen no one call the pre-flop opener.
Yes.
300?
Yeah.
I guess everybody's comfortable with their V-pips right now.
Masato, I had 5-3 off. You think I should have called?
He just loves it. He just loves it too if it's on screen.
Snap call?
Because then he can watch it,
Oh, yeah. Shit, yeah.
get a sweat, you know?
There's no reason to fold.
There's a lot of dead money to fold.
Especially with the extra 100 down there.
I literally don't think you can.
I had to read.
wasn't a good read.
You're picking up those pocket tens.
Everybody giving Pman shit for folding his 5-3 off to a $100 raise.
I think with the VPIP game on, I would call there in the big blind.
Well, they're saying there's enough dead money in there.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Everybody flats. Welcome to the Olympics Big Bet Edition.
Ooh, hitting his set, though. Always feels good to spike your set when you've got one of these middling pocket pairs. Although it's a very dynamic board here with the straight draws. People probably having 2 pairs. People getting all kinds of stuff here.
And Brian open-ended going nowhere. He has a pair. Middle pair, open-ended.
Yeah.
Wants to crack the set.
Thank you.
He's thinking about making a move. Oh, he doesn't know. He didn't know it was on him.
Long time ago.
We thought he was making a move.
He thought he folded ages ago.
I wouldn't put it past him to make a move with that hand, seeing the hands we've seen so far with him, but
that's
not that time.
Botarola.
Yeah.
Wow. Up in here.
Brian might think he's good with his 2 pairs here. Keir trying to figure out how much value he can get with his boat. Does not want it to go check, check. Gonna go big on this river. Maybe hoping to get value from a king or a straight. Queen 9 hands.
He's just pushing.
Well, that's an all-in call for Brian.
Brian, having gotten bluffed by Keir earlier today with the 7 deuce, needs to put a time chip in and think about this one. Does not want to get bluffed again. Does not want to have to pay that 7 deuce bounty. Keir is capable of many bluffs, especially with this big bet size.
He called.
He does make the call, and he's gonna get shown the bad news.
That
Oh,
7 deuce
no.
hand just come back to haunt him.
It's so hard because Keir really shows up with these balanced bluff and value ranges like you should be aiming for, but he really does come up with some good bluff spots. He keeps his bet sizing consistent.
Doesn't matter.
People get mad at getting bluffed, so they call you off when you have it.
Wow.
Nice job, Keir. Nice hand.
Sullivan making buttloads off of that hand.
Making boatloads.
Boatloads.
Speaking of butts, though, if you want to see what's up Marley Sprague and Caitlin Komeski's butts.
The segue, man. The segue knew it was coming.
Go check out the most recent episode of Ace Holes podcast. Came out today. We play a game called What's Up My Butt. It's exactly what it sounds like.
I hope not. It's on YouTube. And a silence over the table.
Oh, yeah. 2 big pots in a row. People getting stacked back to back with boats. Really quiets a table down.
Doom Clock asking, you sure Brian Green will play tomorrow? We are positive. He is bankrolled for more than just today's game.
Plus, he's got to get it back. He needs revenge.
And now the Olympics of VPIP.
Man, Keir, you got my boy.
Everybody's just limping for VPIPs.
What's up, my boy?
Limping is pimping.
You just right.
I like how Pman will jump in there with the Jack 3 offsuit, but not the 5-3 offsuit.
Yeah.
Queen 6.
Which is arguably a better hand.
Queen 6 off. Not diamond, 6 off.
Queen of diamond and 6.
I think it was a 6 of hearts.
Masato 3-bets his ace jack.
It's a slot machine hand. You put a slot.
Way to get it down to heads up. Oh, not even heads up. Nice juicy pot full of limps. Taking it down pre-flop with the ace jack off. Couldn't ask for more.
It is a shark amongst fish.
Honestly, the biggest penalty to this $50 shit is just remembering to put the fucking, but that shit's just annoying by itself.
Malcolm a little tilted that he's one of the players getting punished for the VPIP rule. Having not only to put the penalty in, but remember to put it in.
6 4, 7 4, 9 4.
Hey, thanks, Aaron, in the chat. Thanks for listening.
A lot of concepts for therapy animals. We have therapy alligator and therapy ostrich. Has some recommendations.
I genuinely think an ostrich is one of the scariest animals I've ever seen.
An ostrich?
Yeah.
It's not that scary.
They're creepy as hell. You ever seen one?
Of course. People ride
It
ostriches.
reminds me of that scene from Dude, Where's My Car?
Yeah.
Where the ostriches break their window. Keir with the gut shot here, backdoor flush opportunities. Oh, spikes the gutter. Keir is on a heater. I don't know if he's going to get any value from this, but spiking your gut shot is quite the feeling. He's hoping that
Pman doesn't fall for
take
it.
a stab, yeah. Not going to get any value from it, but nice hand.
I like how Keir like show me both cards. Stares him down.
Keir with a fortress of chips.
I was gonna say he's playing Minecraft with poker chips right now. The ping pong ball is just hitting it beneath all that.
A lot of pickleball fans here in the poker community. Keir plays pickleball.
What you building over there?
Earlier we interviewed Malcolm, who hurt his ankle playing pickleball.
He messed up his Achilles.
It's the
variety of sports.
The cameras from
the card.
Yeah.
Atrophia 69 saying, anyone know who the commentators are? There's this girl named Nikki Limo. She's pretty popular. And this guy named KieroLovesYou. He tends to love you if no one else does.
I heard of them.
Yeah, they're all right.
Pennzoil with the bounty hand here, 7 deuce. Pman picking up Cowboys once again.
And that's a big 3-bet.
I don't think Don's going to get away with a bluff here against this particular player. Yeah, he's going to throw it away.
I tried a 7 deuce. Didn't work. Cost 700.
You had 7 deuce?
Yes, 7 deuce.
I knew you had 7 deuce.
Yeah, 7 deuce, 7 of diamonds.
Atrophia is saying, oh my God, I thought this was a recording. Don't call me out.
I had no clue.
Let me snip in one and it got picked up. Wrong timing.
We won't call you out if you hit that like button, subscribe.
Well, on Twitch, you got to hit the follow button. You could hit subscribe.
That's it.
Follow and subscribe on Twitch.
Yeah, if everybody on Twitch can come over to YouTube and hit the like button, I'll give you guys the lineup for tomorrow.
Touchdown.
I'll give you guys one more name right now off the
Yeah,
top.
they deserve another name.
Yeah.
I think they've earned it.
I really like this chat.
Rocket Man.
Yeah, chat, you guys have been great. Thank you so much for the love.
Wrong.
We really appreciate you.
This player in the game tomorrow is from France.
Is it who I think it is?
I don't know. Maybe the first person to guess correctly in the chat, I will confirm it.
Super Pro.
650.
Super Pro.
They are getting tired of Pman raising it up with good hands.
Go have dinner.
We're starting to not believe. Alan with the snowman.
Fade.
Purple with the pocket crabs.
Oh, it's half octo, half crabs. Oh, that would have been so cool.
Curses as he folds them.
Let's go.
Alan, I think you have to peel here with your pocket eights.
Bring some luck in over here. Somehow, some
Want his luck?
I want it.
Mine.
I just don't want mine.
Ooh. Pman doesn't see bet.
Jack.
Oh my God.
Take his free card.
Oh
Whoa,
my God.
wow.
Golly.
Hey, yeah, Papicitos.
The anti-sweat in this game is so aggressive against Alan specifically.
This is your poker law.
Pman now picking up a gutter.
He gets stacked.
I like it.
That was really weird.
Maybe it's a straight
Small
here.
bet. Small bet.
Jack. I could have said it.
Check.
Check.
2 pair.
You're good.
There we go.
And Pman finally loses a hand.
Oh my God, really?
Actually, no, he lost to Keir, but
He's built his stack up. Played that pop pretty passively.
that's like
Alan's
10 grand.
been on a freezing Arctic run, so I'm happy to see him pull a pot in.
Keir Sullivan.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
Did you guys catch me in that promo?
Big.
That's bullshit though.
I have some really cool sunglasses on. Pretty disguised.
Make sure you guys send in that email, and nobody is violating after that limp marathon.
Everybody above the VPIP requirements, 35%. So in the chat, they're guessing Yo Viral as the French participator in tomorrow's stream. Is that correct?
Brightest future. You are correct. It will be Yo Viral on the show tomorrow.
All right.
But he will not be alone, Nikki Limo. He will be joined by some other superstars, and we're only 30 more likes away from giving you a full lineup and a bonus mystery player.
Ooh, juicy.
That's so juicy.
Really.
Yeah, you guys saw the email. You want to come play on the show? You got aspirations of being a poker superstar? You want to come in here and maybe punt, or maybe come in here and shine like a diamond? Send that email in, and maybe you could get a seat in this chair.
A little press, bro.
A little bit, right?
Earlier in the stream, Keir also mentioned we're doing a giveaway. A giveaway
Right on that one.
you could potentially get flown out here
for free.
For free, you and a friend or a partner, a loved one.
Tickets for 2, accommodations all paid for by Bally's in the Tropicana to the grand opening of the Maverick Gaming Poker Room here, coming this fall. Stay tuned for details. I will probably be sharing the link to that giveaway where you guys can participate in the chat room tomorrow, if not very soon. Who doesn't like free stuff?
George.
Psychopaths.
I mean, that does sound very accurate. You got to be psychotic to not want free stuff.
Ryan gonna bet his pair of threes, purple, with the gutter and the backdoor flush draw. Ooh, heart coming through. We don't know what Don or John have.
No,
got mystery hands. Do they have hearts?
Well, I'll tell you this: John is not betting or not checking if he has a hand.
I was planning to go
he is checking, so.
EPT Barcelona, but
No, Don checked. I said John.
Oh, John.
yeah. Take like 20
John has been playing his hands very, very face up.
Which is awful, so.
But I cannot discredit him. He hasn't been making a lot of hands, so when he does, he's trying to get something out of it.
Sure.
What's the weather there like in?
But his VPIP has been strong. He has not violated once today.
Until when?
Until September, mid-September, I guess.
The
Purple's gonna look him up with a gut shot.
It's a wet heat.
John Turner, the Pearl Jammer.
Ideally, when I
Used to play a lot of poker. Stopped playing poker about 3 years ago to take care of his business.
Almost, yeah. It's going.
Comes back for the WSOP.
40 away.
Yeah.
Plays recreationally, but still loves the
We gotta
game.
get Wyman to bring him.
Yeah.
Cost about 200,000. I mean,
Putting a big bet here.
12 million.
It's just 200,000 to Japan from here. It's not. It's okay.
When you win 12 million, it's okay.
Juicy pot-sized bet. Maybe over pot.
How big is the private jet?
14 people.
14 people?
You don't want to go 14, but it'll hold 14.
Okay.
Pot-sized bet.
G5 or
650.
If you guys want to get into the card collecting industry, or you're a fan of sports cards, I'm going to drop a link to John's business in the chat to show him some love. Because Keir loves you.
What's the mystery hand?
Please go to Los Angeles.
Oh,
Private.
Purple's going to put him all in to call. Oh, my gosh. He blocks 2 of the straights.
Ace 8,000. I got the ace of hearts.
Is it like 8 people or 10 people?
6.
6?
Eight's another level of aircraft.
Okay.
Up to 6.
We don't know what John has, but we know Purple's just
Does it have no?
straight up bluffing right now.
Wow.
Gets it through.
A plane.
That's a nasty one, man, for a big chunk. That's like 2/3 of John's
He
stack.
windmills the bluff in John's face.
The ace of hearts. Ace 9.
Wow.
Nice bluff.
Action.
They are playing some street poker,
Action guy.
as I've heard another commentator say one time.
Street poker.
They are really playing street poker out here.
Jack high check raise him. He got 2,000 left.
I gotta send that clip to somebody and they're gonna laugh.
These guys are nuts, aren't they?
I mean,
Forrest in the chat, y'all are marketing for players. Hey, if people are playing on stream, we'll shout out whatever they're doing, whatever they're up to, whatever they want to promote.
these guys good.
Masato over here has this Fish for a Shark sweatshirt that he wore in his deep run of the main this year. He was on the featured table wearing this sweatshirt. It's part of his merch line. We plugged that earlier.
I didn't find the link for
Check
his
it out.
merch yet.
No, we're not done. That's the thing.
Oh, it's yokosawa.shop. Duh.
Yeah, Pearl Jammer, old school poker player from the OG online days. Above the Clouds says he used to make final tables with Pearl Jammer during the Full Tilt days.
Damn, he actually has some really sick shirts on his website.
Yeah?
Hell.
Yeah, I do like the sweatshirt.
Perfect spot to see.
Did you see the button up?
Oh, yeah. I was on the button up.
Everybody catching a piece of this flop.
What we got?
No, I haven't checked out the website yet. It looks, oh, nice.
That shit looks fly.
Just show that to Jeremiah.
Dude, that's a Jeremiah shirt for sure, dude.
Wow. Brian hitting his gut shot. Against top pair. Board pairs, but it doesn't matter.
2,300.
I think we're going to see a call here.
I don't know, man. I think Ace is running a little bit low on buy-ins.
He's got top pair, and Brian could have been betting with a broken flush draw. You're good here a percentage of the time. Gonna
He's
use one of his
thinking
time
about it.
chips, yeah.
I just think, honestly, if it was earlier before he got stacked, he would make this call all day. But just with where his chip stack is now on his rebuy, he might just let this go. Is this the hill you want to die on, top pair?
She's been trying to come for a couple weeks now, but I don't know.
Two pair with a jack kicker.
She's been coming.
Yeah, he's running through what bluffs Brian could have. He could have have a worse ace. He could have a broken flush draw.
All right there, man.
Fuck you, Keir.
Love you too, buddy.
You have all my money, man. I'm fucking going broke, and you're just fucking bluffing me out every fucking hand.
Brian certainly does have threes in his range.
Oh, and he called.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Went that one twice.
but it wasn't versus you though. You know.
It wasn't
That's all that matters.
It wasn't
all that matters.
It wasn't for near as much either. It wasn't for near as much either.
Money's in play.
Brian gets paid.
I know. That's why I got.
He even hit his trips on the river.
Something like.
Didn't need it, but
Just off. It's like a 40K.
owned that board.
In 2 play.
Yeah, it's fucking
That's
horrible.
poker, Phil.
Yeah, it is.
Right in the
Unfortunately.
head.
Oh, I got you, Forrest. Marketing as in trying to get new players with the flying out suites. Well, we want to make the game fun and having as many people involved as who wants to be involved. Action players who might not have ever had a chance to get on a stream before.
I feel like the term Forrest is looking for is casting.
Yeah, casting. Yes.
Game turn.
That is the term you're looking for. We do have quite a few couches here
And then party poop.
for casting.
Are you bringing up a casting couch reference right now?
No, I would never.
Oh my God.
But if you want to see what's up our butts,
Oh my God. Nikki Limo.
Yeah, next time. You said that.
Yo.
That was John's 50.
Do not Google anything she just brought up.
But he needs 50 change.
got some heart-on-heart violence here with the Heart Broadways.
I thought it was 250.
He bet 300.
That dude.
I'm losing my mind. Evidence. Check.
Pennzoil Don with the open-ender.
In position. He's going to get some money in the pot.
Thank you.
Okay.
Do either Alan or Pman want to come along? That is the question. Pman with the best hand right now. Yeah, Pman ain't scared.
From the both of us.
Whatever you guys are doing, keep doing it.
Okay, Dad.
That is not a bink.
Big old blank on the turn. Good spot to continue firing.
Does Don have it in him?
Oh, he's going to check it back, see a free card. Blankety
And I would
blank.
not be mad at Pman putting some money in with King High here.
You're curious?
Yes.
About Keir?
No more.
I was intrigued, but okay.
He went 7 days or something, and then he had to get snaked in the game.
Pman has made a hero call already tonight against Ace, but does he have another one in him right now?
Why are you so weird?
This would be his best call, though, with King High, and no, he
Throws
doesn't.
it away.
My question was how
Nice bet from Pennzoil Don.
in a month?
How many hours do I play a month?
Like average. Last 1 year.
Last 1 year? I have no idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with 15 hours a week.
15 hours a week?
A week?
That's what I'm gonna go with.
That's pretty.
60 a month.
Okay.
720 a year. That's your answer.
15 a week?
720 a year.
15 a week?
It's good amount.
No, 15's too high.
On what?
Too high. I do like 3
How many hours they
sessions
play a week?
and about
Play where?
3 hours.
Ace picking up aces.
And he is shorts.
The Pocket Rockets.
Look, we playing too many.
Well, recently I've been playing a lot more.
Very,
flats.
very short stacked.
Yeah, but last year.
So you mostly play a streaming game.
Well, he's praying somebody picks up a hand that raises.
Yeah, got about 70 big blinds, 60 big blinds.
Okay.
A whole lot of junk.
We might play 100 hour a week.
And P-Man checks his King Jack, and Ace is
We played a lot.
Ace is probably
At
livid.
least 100.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I flew home and played too.
Not what you want.
Okay.
Check.
Ace is just looking for an incentive to jam, and he's not going to get it here with this flop.
Ooh, now he's going to get it.
I don't. He's not going to jam though.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
That King Jack has a gutter.
Queen Jack just got there, but nobody has it.
How many hours a week do you play? How many hours a month do you play on average?
Brian Green putting in 300. P-Man going to make a call, and here comes the ripstick.
Oh.
You like poker?
Yeah.
Purple's got 2 pair here.
But you know, if
Might
I'm
think
not
he's
doing
somewhat good.
stuff, maybe I don't play like $100.
I don't think if Ace when Ace rips it, I don't think 2 pair seems very fun anymore.
Not really. I mean, you know, we have a lot of business in Japan, so I don't make my own money from my YouTube. You know what I mean, right? So my company makes money for like more other business.
Okay. So you're rich?
No.
Yes.
Purple might try to go for a side pot though.
Get like $3,000 US per
Yeah.
month from my YouTube revenue.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, he calls.
Yeah.
So you got to think of the 1 pair hands that would do this, the flush draws that would do this.
But you have like
Not necessarily the person with all in, but the other trying to get his side pot going.
That's a sick hand.
You dead?
Yes.
He dead.
There's a bluff with the ace of hearts.
Okay, I mean, it is what it is.
Purple's drawing dead to the all in hand, but I think he was trying to maybe go for a side pot.
What do I want? Is ace so it can get negated, maybe?
That makes it harder for him. That makes it harder for him.
Faulty deck, ace on the river. Yeah, that's right. There is an ace on the river.
under the gun and everyone.
That's right. Yeah, we do got to see the
You want
river.
a 6 of spades.
Under the gun and everyone just calls, no raises.
If
Exactly.
an ace came on the river, you should examine that deck.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah, I've been playing.
Wayne saying, I like Masato because it rhymes with Masago.
Those carrots.
You know?
I know.
I got it lift.
No idea.
Not through Justin, somebody else.
Those are the little carrots in sushi.
I know it's food, though.
Lift now.
Oh, he's leaving?
No, he lift the band now. They lift the band. He can go there now.
Oh, really?
Forrest saying his name is James, not sure why the P. The P was short for Poker Maniac, his former gamer tag, which turned into P Maniac because then there wasn't enough character space when the game started updating, and then it got shortened to P Man. But his name is James. That is James Urbanic. You are
Also,
right.
that SWC poker hat he has on, he was telling me that's poker site he reps that does Bitcoin poker.
I feel like all the online sites are crypto.
True.
Or at least accept crypto, yeah.
I'm waiting for an online site to accept Pokemon cards. Have a deep ass bankroll.
Top pair for ace on the big blind here. Just gonna check around.
Zizaka clubs.
Now giving him an open ender to go along with it.
And the ace takes down a hand back to back.
Building that stack back up. You love to see it.
And Keir Sullivan playing ping pong off of his chip stack.
He's bored with his big ass chip stack.
Masato. What's your last name, Masato?
Yokosawa.
Masato Yokosawa.
Fucking Keir, dude.
Good.
Teach me some Japanese.
I know.
Keir, the poster child for ADHD.
Malcolm.
Anything?
Anything.
Is ni hao Japanese?
That's Chinese.
Fucking Keir needs to shut up, dude.
Yeah.
You live there?
Yeah. Thank you.
I was telling Ace earlier how little traveling I do. I don't fucking know.
You're just a white boy. It's okay.
Couple of premium hands out there, and P-Man with the Brunson
Not good.
on the button.
Kind of, yeah. Yabai. Yabai.
Yatta.
Yatta. Yes, it's like
Yoku dekida.
yoku dekita.
Okay, more.
How do you say, I'm going to make Keir my bitch?
Yes, say it.
Japanese.
Gonna make Keir my bitch.
I don't think we're going to get him to say that one.
He's kind of hot. That's my style.
Yeah, what the hell?
You learning from me?
How do you say not good?
Yappa. Yappa.
Dame.
Yokanai. Dame. Teme.
Masato giving out Japanese lessons and taking down a pot for his efforts.
Okay, more. How do I say more?
Aaron saying, nicest guy in poker, Masato. I don't know, man. Keir loves you. I've been going up for that title.
Moto kudasai. Kudasai.
All right, how do I say I'm going to make Keir my bitch?
That'd be funny.
Come on, give the man his Japanese lesson.
How many languages do you speak? A lot, right?
No, I just know pieces of stuff.
Okay.
I pick it up talking to people. I can like kind of get by with Chinese. And a little Spanish.
Swing bet.
Yes, sir.
Swing bet.
25. 5 and 6 fold.
And there we go. You got a raise to 925
Good luck, man. Please.
by Sullivan with his ace-9 suited.
You don't think it is?
Right after needling Brian Green's going to come along with his spades, Queen-Jack. Trying to build a pot here, and it looks like it's working. Pman lets go of his suited King-9. Ace lets go of the Queen-10 off. We're going to go to a flop heads up. Mr. Green versus Mr. Sullivan.
That's it. 11. Easy money.
King, Queen, 5.
Oh my God.
One spade. Keir's going to continue with a C bet.
700.
Brian's going nowhere with middle pair. A spade would be the spiciest card, but it is the 2 of hearts, which is basically a brick. Check, check. 7 of clubs. Brian Green with the best of it, but there's Keir's aggression. Nope. Check, check, and then he gives a hand up to Brian.
Spade! Sailor.
I believe you now. I actually believed you when you said you don't like.
I didn't think he looked either.
I made a good point.
Action going great here at Bally's Big Bet Poker in the commentary booth. It's KieroLovesYou if nobody loves you, and Nikki Limo.
Sure, I was going to have to.
I love you.
On the river again.
That hand, you would say F.
Yeah.
F is just call it.
Okay, yeah.
Enough.
I knew.
If you guys are enjoying me and Nikki commentating together, write your local executive producer of Big Bet Poker and let them know that you want to continue to hear us in the booth.
Yeah, you can write it in the comments.
Yeah, write in the comments. I'll be sure to screenshot it. Don't worry.
I think I'm the one that was.
Even though I know they're listening and watching.
Boy, I bluffed at you there.
Pennzoil Don with the suited Robbie here.
Now, do you know why they call him Pennzoil Don?
I don't know how you say
I do not. Can't say that I do.
fucking owns me.
Owns a lot of the oil business.
Oh, he's an oil baron?
He is a slight oil baron. Owns a lot of stations and refinery.
Huh.
So they call him Pennzoil Don.
Well, that's a very straightforward name then.
This is like my assumptions. I have no facts for this one.
Oh, really? You
Yeah, I
pulled
just
out of
sold
your
it. Yeah,
ass?
I just sold it.
What's up Cairo's butt?
The ace hole. Right out my ace hole.
Fake facts.
It's something along those lines, though.
I would believe you.
All right.
Alex Lee, our producer, told me, and I kind of like forgot, but I also remember.
No, late.
That's the raise.
Who didn't know that was coming?
Brian Green puts in a 3-bet, Queen 10 suited, middle position. Keir Sullivan, Jurassic 5. Jackson 5. I'm sorry, I said Jurassic.
I don't think he 4-bet to 200. Our graphics are a little bit
Make it what, 250?
Yeah.
wrong here.
We make it 250.
I think they are doing $50 raises.
Oh, they are.
I think they
Okay.
actually are doing $50 raises.
So our graphics are not wrong.
No, that's a call.
Players are being really spicy here.
Who's gonna do the monkey shit?
I would have loved the 6-bet from Pman just since it's like going
Yeah, yeah, might as well.
Who's gonna do the monkey?
You already know this is going to be something crazy
This is
right
fun.
now. When the players are having fun like this is what's good for the game.
Yeah, I absolutely like tables like this.
Am I got the time?
All right. I might
fold.
this is so serious.
Maybe they bet fold.
You can end it here.
I'm ending it.
Oh, ending.
Do it. Do it.
No. That's it.
Boo.
I felt somebody still. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
Okay, if our graphics are correct, it looks like everybody just limped.
Yeah.
I checked dark, bro. I checked dark.
That's probably a smart move.
Hell no.
Check. In the party.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna vomit.
Somebody sneezed.
Ryan with the
Red.
middle pair here.
16,
Purple.
9 bet.
One with the king. Purple with the gutter.
2 call.
Pman calls with his flush draw. Keir's is going to call with his flush draw. Keir Sullivan applying the Japanese that he's learned from Masato very quickly.
6 call. 7 call.
Only got one person to fold, 4 ways.
2 calls.
Purple's also got the ace of hearts. So if that comes through, if hearts come through, he can always represent. Oh, hearts do come through. Pman and Keir both hitting their flushes. Purple with the the nut flush redraw, as well as the straight draw.
2 check.
Got the combo
4 bet.
combo draw here.
That's not a 4-bet. That's a 1-bet.
In this bet on TV, it's only reason.
I feel like I eat my bananas pretty good.
I need a picture of that.
I'm a banana connoisseur.
There aren't many hearts left in the deck.
If we get a doom zoom on the belly of
Oh my
Keir
gosh.
Sullivan.
Why has it got a bump in the middle?
10 seconds.
What'd you call him? The poster child of ADHD? I love it.
Yeah. Pman drawing absolutely dead here with his flush.
Ooh, and purple getting sticky.
His baby flush.
Baby.
This is about to get
flush do 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 and a bat call do 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 do.
Spicy.
He's folding. Oh no.
Is Keir gonna raise this?
Yes.
Raise.
Absolutely.
Pman will never see that $2,000 again.
No. This is gonna get really really hard for Pman.
Oh, it's really hard to beat your opponent when he's dancing. It's a good way Casino King taught me to know that you're behind in a hand is when your opponent is dancing and singing.
What do you do with this nutted combo draw that Purple has?
Oh, this is too heavy. I should really take this off before.
You don't want to fold.
What is that?
But you know you're currently beat.
To make me look more kind. Yeah.
Wait, what did he just say?
Surprised with all that pickleball you're playing, it's not melting off.
Brian.
I think he's attacking me, and he's a nit.
Oh, Bobby.
He's gonna fold. I have no idea what level I'm on right now.
Doom clock coming in. I genuinely don't know what I would do in Purple's position either.
What? Keir Sullivan pulling down his pants, wearing a romper
He's wearing a onesie.
in the middle of raising Purple on using a time chip.
And it's such a hard spot for Purple. This is so tough. You got the Broadway redraw and the nut flush redraw. Such a nutted redraw hand.
Speaking of nuts, he pulled down his pants, Nikki.
How can he pull down his pants if he has a romper on?
He had shorts on over that.
Where did he find this? I want this outfit, P.S. He does make the fold. Pman in a lot of trouble with this flush on flush action. Big old blank on the river.
Flash.
Oh, he
Oh,
called?
snap calls.
Yeah.
Losing
more worried about him.
all of that.
I was kind of worried about.
Oh man, that hurts.
He's going to the pocket.
I was most worried about him. I was like, this motherfucker got it over there. I can't do shit.
Captain America wins again. Don't short patriotism.
Nothing worse than getting stacked by a guy in an American flag onesie who then celebrates in your face.
Weird spot for your chip to
Wait, what's the saying again?
That's yours?
What's the saying? Moto Kamasai? What's the saying?
Keir on a sun run.
Moto Kodasai, there it is.
You gotta say Kodasai.
Lighting up the table.
You're crazy.
You're doing
Crazy.
So sick.
Bang,
I should look at my hand one
bang,
time to make sure I didn't.
Daddy's got the money.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, that is the doom zoom, unfortunately, on Pman.
If you've ever not been tilted enough, just invite Keir to your table. He will tilt your face off.
And Pman was running it up from
Yeah.
5,000. He was up about
All the way to
10
0.
grand, and now he's rebuying in for his second bullet.
That hurts.
For some reason, I'm worried about you.
I feel secondhand hurt.
I am
I think
flabbergasted. I honestly can't believe he snapped it with the 4 high though.
Wait, let it build.
I know. That's
He
what-
just did not. How do you believe a man dancing in a romper?
He just didn't believe it.
well, somebody
So far, Keir is up 40 grand, almost 40 grand. Tilted Brian Green's face off earlier with a bluff and then having it. Now tilting Pman's face off.
I regret the no jam.
This guy deep throated a banana earlier.
He did, and stared in Masato's eyes as he did it.
Now celebrating in a American flag romper. He's been anti-sweating everyone too. Just the most tilting guy to have at your table, and he's just running it up. He just can't lose.
There was a whole lot of body dancing in that romper.
That's a lot of body dancing. The most American flag romper
Somebody
body
please
dancing.
like clip him dancing and edit it to some Meg the Stallion.
It was nothing.
Make it a GIF.
Yeah.
We left with nothing. Both of us left with
Hey,
nothing.
let me have my fun. Don't remind me about Bellagio. Playing all the super pros.
You hear that, bro? I said,
His Minecraft stack just keeps getting bigger.
Yeah.
No, buddy.
Hard to stop a guy on a sun run who's having a good time.
That was rough.
That's rough.
That's the worst 30 minutes.
P-Man could not look more miserable.
You got a rough time.
I don't blame you.
60K?
60K, 30
I didn't
minutes.
know it was
Podcast
60.
yeah, you called. After you there, I got stacked and I'm out of here. I should have just left. Say that's it.
Leave with me, man.
Yeah.
Keir has also been playing ping pong with himself against his chip stack and playing his belly drum
While
in
learning
between pots.
while learning Japanese.
I'm not playing 7 deuce no more.
I think he's having the most fun of anyone at the table.
You had 7
No one's dancing with him.
7-9. The hand's over already. I can't lie to you.
All right, pants going back up.
And he puts his pants back on.
Was that what is that? A monkey and a space? No, it's just an astronaut. It's astronaut.
What if somebody
Neon astronaut swim trunks.
Good luck. You guys got to buy in more. You're all too nitty.
Well, even if I double through you, I'd be pretty happy.
Needling everyone.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, every pot I've lost to, I
As a viewer, I love it.
As a player?
As a player, I'd be so tilted right now.
You're too damn lucky, though. Fucking Jack 5 of hearts.
Hey, man, I fought the flush.
He hasn't had 5-3 to get paid. No, he had something too.
Get a flush. 4-3.
4-3, not 5-3.
Get a flush.
I don't know how you call
Oh,
it.
he got
Never
hearts.
lost in there.
Keir had the Jack of hearts. That was the key card.
Take note.
Shout out to my assistant Juan. I keep telling him there's certain hands he has to clip, and
No straight flush, at least.
hand 68 will definitely be one of them.
The dance definitely has to be clipped.
You blocked the straight, you blocked the straight flush.
What's a block?
I don't know. It's a good question. I haven't learned that yet.
I need some water.
Mihei saying, "Wow, I came back just in time." Yeah, you came back.
It has me parched.
Mihei saying somebody got some 4th of July sales. P-Man's a support section in the chat, having his back. That's what you gotta love to see. And Mr. John Turner finally making a good hand. With the Maniac betting into him.
Yeah, a vulnerable hand, but a good one. Got the club draw on there. Not a great kicker. The clubs do come through on the turn. Keir picking up the flush draw, and with his luck, he will get there. He will get there. What did I just say?
Why did you just did that?
I did that.
Poor John Turner.
When someone is on a heater, they cannot be stopped.
What? You check it?
He knew he checked.
When the cards are coming through for you, they just keep coming through. John Turner does not like this because this is a silly man too. Silly man, he could have a 7 deuce, no clubs. He's dancing in a onesie. What are you gonna do? You gonna let that silly man bluff you? Not bluffing this time. He's getting looked up late, and he's getting shown the bad news. Oh my God.
Look at the look on Ace's face.
Name a player who's not tilted, whose name is not Keir.
Can't do it. I don't think Masato's tilted.
He's not tilted, but he hasn't been pulling in a lot of pots. He's been choosing his spots wisely.
I think he's the one closest to the swinging of whatever Keir's doing.
Yeah.
Buddy, what do you think I've been doing?
Ain't gonna hit anyway. I've been noticed. It's just gonna be runner. I said, don't look no more. Just play. Couple of hands like that, all in without looking.
Mihei says Keir needs another seat just for his chips.
Might do.
Yeah.
Keir crazy.
I might do it.
Keir needs another seat just for those astronaut swim trunks over an American flag onesie.
Well, his romper doesn't have any pockets.
Ah, that makes sense.
So you got to put the mic pack somewhere. And we don't want to know where it would go if there wasn't pockets.
Yeah, I just want
Well, Keir's jacking off now in the +3.
I never see it coming. P-Man raises, gets called by the United Nations.
Keir keeps hitting it, getting top pair. A lot of backdoor opportunities too. This man.
Oh my God.
Cannot lose.
Now P-Man.
Pennzoil done with the open ender now.
P-Man nut flushing it and only has 17% equity.
A lot of people with a piece of this board. Keir not taking his foot off the gas pedal.
P-Man looking like he has that ripstick. Yeah, I was about to say he has that ripstick look that he usually has before he rips it.
I think he's going to get called by Keir.
I mean, he could afford it.
Yeah, and it's not
And
that much
if
more.
If Keir calls, does that
respectively.
price dawn in?
Yeah.
P-Man looking to triple up. Bink a spade. Keir's like, how much is it?
Could be drawing slim if P-Man's doing this with King Queen.
It's okay, very cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's making the call.
That's all that matters, right?
I don't know if P-Man is excited for that or if he's just like
sleep and shower.
Ready to get away from Keir.
Really hoping one of those spades comes
Yeah,
through.
and the Pennzoil Dawn calls.
Unfortunately, Keir and Pennzoil Dawn both have spades in their hands, making it less likely for a spade to come out.
Spade.
Spade!
Oh my God. Spade. Oh, it
Wow.
It
Keir hitting the trips. He cannot lose. This man is on fire. Never mess with a man who's on fire. Especially when in an American flag romper. Oh my God. You get extra burned because you not only lose the pot and money and your stack, but you also get danced at.
Nice hand.
Yeah, how do you say too much money for daddy? How do we say that?
What is that?
Holy.
That one's good.
Cheesy.
That one is good.
Shnikes. This Chip Castle.
I feel like right now is a good time to tell you that Keir Sullivan will be playing in the 100, 100, 100 tomorrow.
All right. Well, he's going to put some chips on the table for us tomorrow.
He just earned his buy-in. If he could hold on to this, he just earned his buy-in.
Last we checked, and this was before stacking 2 players and winning all these pots, he was up about 50 grand. I think it's much more now. He's coming close to 75 grand.
And then how do I say too much?
I'm going to go with 70 grand.
Money? More daddy? How do you say more daddy money?
How do I say too much?
That works.
Keir, can I get change?
Yeah, I got it.
If I was Keir, I'd wear this American flag romper to every session after this.
Yeah.
Not only may it be lucky, but it also is so tilting.
I think it's the ping pong ball.
Nobody else showed that?
We were Trip King.
Yeah, but nobody else showed.
There's nothing to shove. He go all in. I almost fold my hand too, but I got 3-1 for my money. I got.
Yeah.
What happened?
I raised. I re-raised.
So he called?
He made 150.
I got open.
Oh, 150, okay.
Ace and Pman playing the same hand, except for Pman suited.
Here, it's just a bang. Just pull it in, deposit in that spot.
Yes, sir.
And Allen wakes up with the dimes. He's coming along. Pman not going nowhere.
6-7.
I mean, I told open ended.
Someone else has a chance to win a pot finally. With Keir out of the hand.
Oh, here we go. Both of them bink a jack. Gut shot for Mr. Allen.
Poor Allen, constantly getting these premium pairs that get coolered off. Ace is getting cracked by jacks.
Oh, and Ace just rips it.
How much is it?
Interesting. Just open rip on the flop.
Ryan, when are you gonna run like that?
Been a while, bro.
I feel like that should happen maybe twice a year, maybe. Or you just peer the whole session. Peer? I'm not talking about normal run.
Allen's gonna call with the 10s.
Maybe that's just
Pman folded?
Yeah, I mean, I can't remember the last time pure.
I mean, you gotta think if Allen's calling
That's gotta sting.
that you might be beat, but
Oh, yeah, you see the reaction on Pman. That does sting. Pman's gonna be sweating a 9 right now, so he doesn't regret folding.
Diamond, yes.
That's a 10.
or the backdoor diamonds.
2 or 3.
Gentlemen in seat 1.
1 to 10, 3
I think they're gonna run it twice.
Well, that's boring.
Big old blank on the turn.
It's a 10 or a 9.
There it is.
And Pman's probably not regretting folding anymore.
Nice. Gonna go once more.
I'd give you a 10. It could be.
See if you can get some backdoor diamonds or hit one of these 10s.
Still want diamonds?
Ooh, there's one.
All right. We learned our lesson.
Here we go. One more diamond. Diamond or a 10?
Dang.
Oh my God, they teased the fuck.
What's up with these chop pots?
Yeah.
All right. Everybody loves a chop pot.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
Okanemochi. Too much money. Okanemochi. What's the...
Allen cannot get paid today.
No, even when he gets there, he doesn't get there.
It's a good question. Like, it's more polite. You can say that as well.
You're my adult son.
Let us know how you guys are enjoying the show in the chat. I am reading it along. Keir loves you. Nikki Limo in the booth. It's Wednesday, Las Vegas, Nevada, from the Strip.
Did you ever meet anybody like him before?
No.
Speaking of strip, we just had Keir Sullivan stripping.
We did have that.
Yes.
Stripping, dancing, drumming.
Jiggling. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
My money don't wiggle, wiggle. It folds.
Favorite.
Where is that from?
Once again, tomorrow, you guys, same time, we're going to be having a 100, 100, 100 game.
So far, we've announced 3 of the players in the lineup.
Keir Sullivan, Yo Viral, Brian Green.
2 on the nose.
Who else do you guys think's coming in? If you get enough likes on this chat,
I haven't seen that motherfucker.
we will reveal the full lineup.
Yeah, I rewatched it for the first time in like 25 years.
Ho-ho.
Like a month ago.
Alan getting one.
How old are you?
How old? 41?
You weren't. What the fuck? You're one of those sneaky old people.
I know.
Sneaky.
I told you I'm an elder on the end of the table here. Yeah, 41.
Does that mean like every black person that's sneaky old too? Shit.
Yeah.
Black don't
What's up, J-Set in the chat?
What do you want?
Sneaky old. I like that.
Hope your series went well.
There's a lot of sneaky old motherfuckers nowadays.
Mihei saying so much fun to listen to you guys.
Pearl Jammer?
Thanks, babe.
No.
He's never
Aw.
seen me before.
Thanks, Mihei.
I love my girlfriend.
Bigger fist of fries.
That's sweet.
I don't know about bigger. I don't know.
Masato Yokosawa, ace 9, spade.
Ace is loving calling with these 4-deuce offhands. He's trying to get his VPIP up so he doesn't have to pay again. Does hit a pair. Not much else. Brian Green with top pair and a flush draw. Flop in the world.
Backdoor straight flush. Because I just like saying.
Doesn't backdoor nut flush sound? There's so many dirty sounding terms in poker.
7 of hearts.
All right. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Brian's hand just gets better and better.
Continues
and
to build
better
his equity.
and better.
Masato's still with second pair, and you just have to kind of just check call here.
I don't think there's any creativity
Unfortunately,
here.
yeah. You're going to be good quite a number of times.
Oh my God.
Getting a 2 pair on the river. See?
And Brian's hand is going to, when he sees that he loses his hand, is going to be
Wow.
disgusting.
So gross. Top pair, combo draw. Just got the whole world in your palms.
And a 3-outer comes.
And that's poker.
That's why Masato's call on the turn was amazing.
Well,
and he's going to lead out, and Brian's going to be fucking raging.
I did not run very good in this building. There wasn't very many outs that you could beat me.
But he makes the right laydown.
That's one of them.
I'd say overall he's been running pretty well on these streams. The last stream, he won over 100K. But this stream, yeah.
The poker is just pokering him right now.
Poker is pokering. It does that sometimes.
Let's get some hype for Masato in the chat.
Masato finishing 45th in the main event this year. Got to watch him on the feature table for a bit. It was pretty fun. Yes, 5 outs with the 9s in there included.
250.
Another John Turner mystery.
It sounds like a mystery novel.
That's what I'm saying, yes, right? A John Turner mystery. The man from the middle position.
Ooh.
Wow.
Trips for Pman.
That is not trips for Pman.
Oh, no. Sorry. I thought I saw 2 9s there. My bad.
It's all good. It's all good. Top pair for Ace and Pman.
Yeah.
We're gonna assume John Turner does not have an 8. But the king high flush draw for Brian Green bets 400. Gets a call from Pman. Oh, a raise. I apologize. Ace correctly lays down his hand. And John Turner gets out of there. And Brian Green heads up with the Pman. Pman getting what he wanted. Octo Crab.
Octo Crab makes a boat on this board.
That's what we call the Octo Boat.
Both players with a flush draw now. Pman with a pair to go with it, and he's going all in. He says, I do not want to be sucked out on.
And he wants Brian to think that he's drawing dead. He wants him to think I have pocket 9s.
What's the restaurant? Which ones are good?
Pman has ripped it in a lot tonight, to be honest.
Yeah. I think the past few were some tilt rips.
This one, he is ahead, 75-25. Or as some smarter people than me would say, a 3-1 favorite.
Yeah, Brian only drawing to a flush and 1 over.
That's a go.
No, he calls.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I saw him just toss. I didn't know it was
He's
tossing
putting his
the
cards
chip.
in the middle to check out the river card. See if they're going to run it once or twice.
Run it once would be for blood. Run it twice would be for homies.
We've been running it twice.
2 rivers.
2 rivers.
Yeah, 2 rivers. Ooh.
Flush.
Clubs get there. The backdoor flush draw. And a boat on the second board.
And he does there's a smile on Pman's face we haven't seen in a while. Brian Green and Buddy.
Getting some of those chips back.
Pman making some of it back. Now he's only stuck about a little bit over 5,000 at this point, but don't call it a comeback. He's on his way up, and he's been on his way up.
He's coming. I was about to butcher the pronunciation of his name, so that's some shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching Bally's Big Bet Poker, this show is brought to you by Nikki, Limo, and KieroLovesYou in the commentary booth. Contact your favorite social media site to follow either of us. Nikki Limo at Nikki Limo and KieroLovesYou at KieroLovesYou. And make sure you're following Big Bet Poker live on all social media, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. We're posting clips from today's show on Twitter right now as we speak. So.
Am I saying that shit?
It's gonna be that bad.
It was so bad.
I wonder if the V-pips are starting to drop.
Please be suited. Nah, you're right. I shouldn't even look. I should just.
Yeah, we'll get an updates pretty soon here. VPIPs have to be over 35%. If you're just joining us now, we have the VPIP rule in place. If your VPIP falls below 35%, during the dealer changes, you have to pay $50 a hand for the duration of the next dealer change.
It's about 30 minutes.
Gets pretty pricey.
I don't know if anybody else knows this, but the 7 Deuce game is still inbound, and the penalty is $200 for each person to pay the winner of the 7 Deuce bounty. So if Pman or one of these people that are stuck trying to make some money, they better pray they get 7 Deuce and just rip it and get paid.
25.
Yeah.
There's everybody's favorite host, Bobby, getting drinks and food for the players. We appreciate him a lot. Probably one of the most unsung heroes in production, but to the players, he is priceless.
I'm gonna eat in my room when it's only about an hour. Yeah. I want to enjoy my food.
We're getting some of the best players here in Vegas at Big Bet Poker Live before they leave town now that the series is over. One of the greatest World Series of poker all-time historic main events.
Alan has gotten pocket tens so many times this stream, has never won with them. Ace picking up Cowboys this time. I think Alan will continue his losing streak with pocket tens unless he can spike his set.
And I just saw Pennzoil Don fold a 10 deuce, so that's not good for his tens. Brian Green facing a 3-bet to 3,000.
That's us.
Ace ripped it.
Kings.
$525 more. And
Fifth time I've had him tonight.
fifth time.
Again?
Same hand.
See, he's had him a bunch. He's never won with it.
Kings are live as fuck.
Huh?
You had pair of 10? Yeah, see? I just see it earlier.
Fifth time. 10.
Let's go. Yes, tens.
Both suits live? Hearts and spades are live.
He calls the all-in.
Most suits are live, you ladies and gentlemen. A flush is possible for either player. Just going to have to hit 4 of them. And that is not going to be good for a flush because that is a rainbow. So now he's drawing to a 10.
And we saw one of the tens fold, so very slim pickings here. I believe we're going to see 2 boards, though. There's a chance at a chop pot.
That's you. Got to be you. Huh?
I wanted him out of there.
I knew he had an ace.
3,000?
35.
Weak ace, or you got an ace for sure.
One of the first hands of the stream, we saw Alan fold his pocket tens to an ace-king shove. But I think you just start to get impatient after a while of not winning with these tens.
Oh, you're going to need a... Nope, never mind, I'm sorry.
10 and only a 10. Oof, not a king. Definitely not a king. Alan just can't catch anything tonight. Running so cold. Feel bad.
5 times with the dimes, not 1 W.
Keir running just as hot as Alan is running cold. At least Keir's not belly dancing at you with the with the flag romper right now.
You get to lose that hand with some dignity.
What do I owe?
Make sure you guys are hitting that like and subscribe button and hit the share button. Let people know about the show if you're enjoying it. Text a friend, send them the link, share it on Instagram, tag us. We'll repost you. Especially if you guys are watching along on Twitter and you just tag at Big Bet Poker Live, we'll retweet and reply to your comments about how the show's going. We stay engaged.
The 7 deuce is on. Several players have won it already, including Keir twice or maybe even 3 times. Keir's on a hot one. We also have the VPIP game running. Players must VPIP over 35%, but they will face fierce punishment.
Is it the inside or the outside of your hands?
Of needing to pay $50 every single hand for the duration of the next dealer change.
I feel like purple is just silently playing really well.
Yeah.
Purple is also known
Flop and top pair.
Malcolm.
Ace with the
If you go to McDonald's,
gut shot.
the cheeseburger, it's very small, like this. It's slider. No?
Well, here's a tip in America. Don't go to McDonald's. Okay. Then you don't have to do it.
Okay.
If it's the size of the deal.
Purple choosing to check back his top pair. It's a really dicey board. I don't hate that.
Well, he's been in some hands where Ace has gotten a little sticky, and I think he wants to get some information from Ace before he makes a move. Cut shot still out there. Even got higher now.
The club's coming through.
And this is where if Ace is going to try to take a line that he made a hand here. I don't really think that Purple is going to believe it, though. He's looked him up before.
Unless Ace jams, Purple's definitely going to call.
No, there's check.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Purple
I
hasn't
think
checked
Purple
yet.
might try to go for.
I mean, the bet doesn't really make a whole lot of sense here.
Which is why he might get called late.
Order sliders? Yeah. How about this? This is slider, right?
Yeah, it's slider.
I mean, if it's on like a roll.
Ooh, that's close.
It's close?
It's on
You can get called by pocket sixes.
Slider.
Slider, yeah.
Any 8x hands.
I mean, technically, a slider is a bird.
I don't think he's getting called by Ace, but Ace might be deciding whether or not to make a move.
That's true. So anyway,
And the doom clock waking us all up.
Yeah. That works. I feel like that's an analogy. It's valid.
Brilliant.
Thank you. Acknowledgement.
Are we on dinner break?
I'm hungry.
I think they'll be finished.
Where's
9
Bobby?
already. It's already past 9 o'clock.
I don't know.
Some of you guys might be thinking, why was he doing this with King High? But really, if he's going to make a... Oh.
He does make the call.
Wow.
Wow. Super pro.
Wow, just a 9?
Was that Super Pro?
Super pro.
I appreciate the compliment.
Any day, Dad.
I guess it looked too much like a bluff.
I think it's so funny that Super Pro is like a needle at the tables these days.
Super pro.
It's a very backhanded compliment.
It's really dirty. They need to brush it off. Make your hand.
Yours are like that. I did this too much. Yeah.
hello.
Bring up poker.
When you're stuck like me.
What did he say, Ray?
The other changes are super tilted.
What did he say, Ray? He just accidentally
Need to
grabbed
get the V-pip ready.
Yeah, what about Ray's?
Put it up there.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
Speaking of our producers, I got a message. Keir's Discord, the cold Christian community, they're all watching in that Discord. A lot of them are watching from that Discord community. So shout out to them. Shout out to Keir. He is sun running today. And Masato hitting that 35% VPIP, just not violating. So we have no violators.
Yeah, no violators. Keir's up $51,000.
Yep. And I know his community must be really happy.
Oh, yeah.
Very close. Can't really have a 5-minute break.
There we go.
He was
Couple
on
other winners.
quite a heater.
Wow. Mostly everybody else.
Don, have you been
counting?
Have you been playing that many hands?
I'll play every hand so far.
Masato said he's been counting to make sure that he hits the VPIP requirement.
Masato, you're saved.
It's a good plan.
A bit smart.
Maybe you need to learn how to fold. That's what we gave Keir, like, 14K pot that time? Should have folded that one. I had 6 high.
I had a good time. You had 7 high. Flyer.
I mean, 7 high, sorry. I mean, golly, that's a big difference.
Oh, Masato picking up the Cowboys.
That's a big difference to go from 6 high to 7 high.
Right.
Holy shit.
And that raise in early position really like punishing those limpers from being able to limp in. Doesn't mean some junk hands don't make it their way through. Masato with the king of clubs here. Got to be confident.
Oh, yeah. You got this on lock. Ace does have a pair, middle pair here.
Pennzoil open-ended. 2 black cards, but none of them clubs. He's looking for the 6 of diamonds.
Ooh, and the club does come through. Masato with the best hand from start to finish.
Snap check, snap bet. And it's ping pong time. I would love to know what goes through his head when he's not in hands.
He's going over the Japanese he just learned.
I think he did not retain it yet. River's a queen. Pennzoil Don, not gonna bet. Check, check.
Only one club that beats you.
You try to fish me, huh? Check.
You're too smart.
Check.
Why are you so smart?
Play Pocket King, Jesus. Let me see another pair, please.
All right, I'm doing CP out.
He turned the nut and check.
Yeah, checks the river.
Oh, yeah? It cost 600 rather than cost 1,500.
Yeah, Pennzoil Don recounting how he lost the minimum there.
What a flop. 300 and flop. That's what we need, Brian. We need to pick up king and flop that like that. And we need to find a donkey.
Ace got a whole tea set over there.
Yeah. We got the donkey at the table. He's just super lucky.
Yep. Keir Sullivan.
Here.
King Queen. Now Pennzoil Don with jacks.
Super pro, man. I ain't no donkey.
Oh, sorry, Keir. The method to the madness.
There's definitely some meth to it.
Oh my God.
How much?
He said method to the madness. He goes, there's definitely some meth to it.
That's kind of big.
Oh, and he lets go of the King Queen, gives him no action.
I looked in your eyes. And
He said too big.
All right, C3 is off. Taking the big
That's what she said.
It is. Oh, it's that hour, Nikki? I am down. Let's crack some cold ones.
Cracking some Red Bulls open.
Crack it.
He pick up there.
One of the most intimidating things I ever did at a poker table was shotgun a Red Bull and then sit down.
What's her name?
You shotgunned a Red Bull?
Oh, yeah. I was letting him know I'm not fucking around from the second I sat down. I stabbed the can with my keys and then cracked it. And
You're a
then
wild, wild man.
shotgun a Red Bull, and the table was like, holy shit, your heart's going to explode. I was like, shut up and play.
They're like, we're playing one too. It's not that.
It was a tournament out in LA.
That's funny.
But you know, at this time in my career, it was a bigger tournament for me, so I was like super nervous, and I was just like, I'm here for the long haul.
Compensating.
Yeah.
You're going 5 ways to this flop.
Keir
continuously hitting the best hand.
And no one has clubs.
Of course not.
Gut shot for Brian. Keir Sullivan tooting that thing up.
Building a fortress around his card reader.
This
guy is an unserious person. So tilting. Look how tilted Pman is just looking at it.
I was like, we'll give him a 10 for justice for Brian.
Nope. No such thing can happen. You are on a heater. You are on a heater.
And he calls him with Queen High because he can't stand the $100 bet. he cannot
Snaps
stand
him
it.
off.
Keir Sullivan playing mind games with Brian Green. I want to know how Pman's conversation with his therapist is going to go after this.
Everybody here is
Purple, a.k.a. Malcolm, taking a little walk from the table, and now he's arriving back. He's going to get dealt some cards.
Hopefully it doesn't affect his VPIP. Players were having trouble with that earlier. They're not supposed to count those cards, but...
No, the players have been smart to announce when they're walking away and to not deal them in, because I know Malcolm is very, very on point with that. So
yeah, there was a dispute earlier.
Ace and his
10%.
Costly smoke breaks.
Yeah.
1 and 2, 4.
I won 4 hands.
Raise 500. 4 calls.
Pennzoil Dawn has been in every single hand, though. So his VPIP is really justified.
Not going to lose the VPIP game.
No. Gut shot for Ace and a 7 with a gut shot that unfortunately Brian does not want to hit. That 10 would be a very costly card for Brian.
How much is it?
600.
Oh.
Oh, my bad. It's on him. What am I doing?
They're both open-ended, but the 10 would be the death card for Mr. Green. And it does not come. Brian's 7 is best here. Does Ace get sticky on this river with this jack, though?
He has been known to do that. Make a bluff when he knows he's not good. I would not be surprised to see him represent the flush here. Or a jack.
Queen high.
He doesn't do it. Not this time.
Brian, just really glad a 10 did not come.
Is John here?
Once again tomorrow, Brian Green, Yo Viral, Keir Sullivan,
I almost pop it.
Jungle Man. Oh wait, I didn't say that one yet.
Oops.
Oops. Yeah, you guys, tomorrow, Dan Cates, the Jungle Man himself, will be in the house.
It kind of stopped me right there because I almost popped it.
100, 100, 100.
Watch what I'm doing.
High stakes poker here at Bally's Big Bet Poker.
Looking forward to Jungle Man's outfit.
I think he's going to come pretty casual. Might wear a banana shirt. You never know.
Get me.
You never know what you're going to get. Did you see the footage of him with Phil Hellmuth?
Oh, the lion?
In the cage with the Greatest Showman.
Oh, that was the best.
Ridiculous. Love it.
I actually got to show you a meme that Mihei made of that.
Just leave it on the chair or whatever. Yeah. Give me 2 bottles of water, too.
Mihei, of unsung meme king. WS.
OP with the Phil Hellmuth nipple. That's great.
She is savage.
Love it.
If it goes up on the internet, you will get roasted. And Keir Sullivan, Pman. Is this justice for Pman? No.
I don't think so.
Because that is a straight flush draw. I take some from this stack, or I take some from this stack.
I genuinely can't remember the last time Keir lost a hand.
He folded to Pennzoil Dawn when he had jacks. I mean, that's not a loss.
Does that count? Wow, he would have gotten there.
Yep.
Not miss, man.
Nope, he cannot.
That's tilting.
It's confirmed.
It's confirmed.
It's confirmed.
I think this is a testament to just have fun at the table.
Hurry up.
You gotta not take the game seriously and not take life seriously.
Couldn't miss tonight.
And you'll come out a winner.
Got a big hand.
Here, can you put 25 for Masato?
And you'll tilt everyone's faces off.
Yeah, perfect.
John Turner and
Pman and Brian Green gone. Oh no, Pman's still at the table.
yeah, John Turner
it's,
and
Brian Green. Yeah.
Taking a little breather. Pman's flat and 8-5 suited. Of course, Keir has an ace on the button. King Queen. Pman's out.
Heads up, okay. I know better. You know, I check.
Octo crab.
What? He's trapping me.
8 of spades. Copy that. They were black, 8 of spades. Check, check.
Check.
Purple binks a queen. Snap checks.
4 check.
It looks like Keir Sullivan's run is over.
Wow. I made that happen.
Check.
And yeah, check, check. It might not be a lot. Oh, wait, no, it's not check, check. It's just one check.
Keir's sitting at almost 100,000 in chips right now.
C4 bet 1,000. C6 calls.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Snapped off. Played that turn sneaky. Got him some chips. Love to see it.
The man is not bulletproof.
All right. Seat number 8 is that. Taking a hand. Seat 9 is now.
I feel like something spicy is about to happen.
You know what would be cool is if they put the Las Vegas skyline on the screens behind.
That would be really cool.
Right? I haven't seen that, anything like that on a stream.
The artistic vision of Nikki Limo.
Thank you.
Visionary. Prolific.
You know? It's the only stream in Vegas.
Speaking of, you know, Nikki having genius ideas, make sure you check out What's Up Her Butt on the Ace Holes podcast.
Yes, this week's episode that released today featuring Marley Sprague. Play a game of What's Up My Butt.
What's Marley like?
She's great. I love Marley.
Yeah.
She's so funny. So sweet.
All right, we got 10s versus King Queen. John Turner came back to the table, facing a 3-bet from Masato, going to the flop. We got Jack high flop with 2 hearts. Mr. Turner checks.
8 check. 5 of spades. Check, check.
2 checks. There's the queen for John. Coming back to the table at the right time.
8 checks.
I think Masato's going to be able to get away from this.
5 checks.
Avoided 10. And there's the 6 of spades. Straights coming in. For anybody playing the dirty diaper.
Rigby's not at the table, so I think we're cleared on that.
Very strong bet.
Yeah, could look like a broken straight draw.
Broken flush draw.
I think Masato's gonna.
Paid
Oh
off.
no, he's makes the call.
And Pearl jamming it, getting there. John Turner Murder Mysteries.
The Pearl Jammer.
Been a while.
It's been a while. And there's a straddle from Mr. Green coming back to the table.
This is, we're just going to blind bet 500.
Making his presence known.
We're just going to put 500 in for every pot you miss out of your hand. Juice the pot.
He not missing any pots.
Flash pot. Flash pot.
Let the bear sleep.
Let the bear sleep.
Right?
Everyone pays me 500 on
It's
these.
my only chance to get money back.
Let the bear sleep. Wake him up.
It's my only chance to get my money back. He's the only one that'll bluff off.
That's true.
Just owns it.
I love how he shows up with such a great range of bluffs. No one can put him on an exact hand. Masato with top pair here. Monotone board.
Right after this hand, I have some wise words from Phil Galfond.
Ooh, love Phil Galfond.
It's my free online poker coach.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, anytime I lose at poker, I just go watch 30-second clips back to back, and I feel smarter.
Are you slowly filling us in on who might be on the stream tomorrow?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I just have some insightful thoughts that I am not smart enough to come up with on my own, so I'll just give him credit. And a 5 on the river. Masato's 10 is good, but he's going to have to get through Pennzoil, Don, and Brian Green.
Pretty easy there when they check. They both check.
I think I win.
He checks and he's like, I think I win.
You're correct.
Speaking of like how Keir Sullivan's game is balanced with some bluffs and some hands, Phil Galfond saying, if you don't mix in bluffs, good players will quickly stop giving you action when you have a good hand. You don't need to be a maniac, but you need to be unpredictable if you want to compete against the pros. And I feel like that summarizes Keir Sullivan's gameplay today very accurately.
He's been playing really great poker.
You know, and some of these players at the table don't mix in the bluffs enough that when they do have these big hands, they're just not getting action paid off, or they're getting cracked by other hands.
Yeah, I also love how unserious Keir is. I believe in that approach to both game and life. Just having a fun time, not taking life seriously, and winning.
I mean,
definitely.
I'm 0-3. Fucking place here, man.
You know, when we had our premiere week, he was in there mixing up with Eric Person and a lot of these big high stakes players, and you know, now I think he brings some of that energy from those games into these, I don't want to say small games, but smaller games in those higher stake games.
Yeah.
And he knows how to bring the
noise.
Bring the noise.
Certainly the heat.
I'm waiting for some people in the chat to bring some noise. Say something funny. I'll read it. Riley Carp active in the chat. Aaron, my boy from Jacksonville. He plays on Best Bet Poker Live. Out there often. Crushing those games. I enjoy watching him play.
Yeah.
Purple with the 8s. The Snowman. Masato, $600 to call as he gets 3-bet by Malcolm.
Yeah, I think I feel a flop here. 10-8 suited. Unfortunately, you're drawing very thin. The 2-8s are already off the table.
A little under $2,000 in this pot.
How many followers do you think we got from them right now?
1 guy. Probably like
Snapful.
At least.
Yeah, shout out to Keir's Discord community tuned in.
There's a couple thousand people.
Nice.
Hey, we do have a super chat.
I've already gotten like.
Shout out to that super chat. Nikki, you want to get that
Hey,
one?
Benjamin Adler in the super chat. Let's go. What does Masato get from Wendy's?
Well, he was talking about getting some McDonald's, but he did not talk about his Wendy's order.
Oh, there's more than just
Did
that.
not. Benjamin Adler has quite the Wendy's addiction, though. What would you get if you were Masato going through the Wendy's drive-thru, Ben?
Cheeseburger. I can see him getting a 4 for $4.
A little bit too much.
I only really get Frosties from Wendy's. Okay, we got Ace King, big slick going on from Ace.
No.
Uncontrollable laughter.
So you didn't get to see what they folded, but those graphics were moving pretty quick.
Sorry.
Hand number 88. We are thugging along.
I'm gonna have to go back home and get a job, bro.
Pman gonna make the call against this particular player.
You think I'm kidding? Shit.
Who he thinks might be 3-betting light.
Ace king, good hand to see bet here.
It's been a rough summer, man. Rough summer.
Hey, how far is your place away from
My house?
Pman does not elect to continue.
Waldorf. At City Center.
Oh, it's right on the street, the one that I'm recognizing?
Yeah, City Center, Waldorf.
Yes, thank you, Riley Carp in the chat. Everyone smash the like button.
Just leave it there.
We appreciate you.
I can do, really.
Helps the channel out, helps the stream.
There's Scotty, our cameraman, that everybody says looks like Goldberg from WW or WCW.
Especially like if you're gonna bring your family, you know, it's two bedroom, both master.
Might mess around and spear somebody.
Mean a club, don't do me queen.
Both bedrooms are master, double master.
I have 3 little kids, so that'll probably be good.
Both have tubs and showers. There's a third bathroom in the entry.
Good now? Oh, you know what the thing's, hey, this thing was loose. That's why.
Oh, was it 400?
Yeah, I think so. How much?
4?
3-bet from Purple after Masato raises his 9-7 off. Pennzoil Don looks at a suited dirty diaper. Trying to get a read on Malcolm. And he calls. The spirit of Riley is at the table. $400 for a suited dirty diaper.
Oh my God.
Masato gets out the way, and now it's Pennzoil Don versus Malcolm, a.k.a. Purple.
Hey, show king laughing.
Does that mean if I have a king, I'm done? Hold on, let me look at my hand one more time.
Check it. Look at it again.
And both players hitting a pair.
You check up? Right.
Not yet.
Take that, 300. Yeah, the rate is 1,300.
And Don did not play the dirty diaper to play it slow.
It's a clean diaper there. Suited.
Suited diaper.
Not dirty. Very clean.
Very huggy of it. You could say it's dependable. To the turn we will go. This hand is starting to balloon up.
Getting some equity on the turn here for Pennzoil Don. Now with a gut shot to go along with his pair of 3s.
And he is going big. Looks like 28.
He's blasting the heat. Hard for Purple to continue calling down with second pair, even though it is the best hand.
$2,700.
He's gonna make the call. Nice.
Don seems a little bit unfazed. Looking to bink.
Wow, he spikes the gut shot.
I can't believe he actually binked. I said he's looking to bink. I didn't say he was going to.
He does get there. And it's so hidden.
7 bet, 6,000. 6 holes.
Oh, he picked up the chip for the call.
I don't know. Nothing, I fold.
Oh. What do you put 200 for?
I don't know.
No, I don't have 7 dudes. I have these beats you right here. That's all I need right there. I don't play kings. You see it on
I didn't have kings. I had worse.
And the dirty diaper, or I'm sorry, the clean diaper.
I had deuce 3.
Clean diaper gets there. That exact hand.
They got there.
Okay.
No matter what, it don't get there, I'm whipping it in anyway. And don't forget there's gonna be a buffet. You know, Chinese buffet we go to all the time.
I don't.
If it
I do
don't
not
get
know
there,
of this body.
No violators.
don't get there, it's gonna be all of it.
Pennzoil Don still above that 50% VPIP, strong.
Oh wait, shit. Yeah, no shit.
Keir, Sullivan, Purple, and Pennzoil Don, our biggest stacks at the table, the only ones winning all our short stacks. Feeling the
What
pain.
they should do, like every we play 6 hours.
One too long.
I think you guys need to stop paying me. I'll play.
Yeah, Keir with a massive win tonight.
But they should do every half of the show, and the one had the lowest pay 5 times. You know, it's the same thing.
A player or something.
It's the
That'll make
same.
it really interesting.
Yeah. You call?
The only problem is
What do you have? You had an ace?
I did not beat the deuce 3.
I know you cannot be the deuce.
I did not have an ace either.
We got a super chat here.
All my life, I did not.
Masato gone bear, Japanese superstar.
Thank you for your super chat. You know how to say thank you in Japanese?
Anybody want to buy the time chip?
Fuck you.
You trying to do that 150 thing again?
I feel like it's already got though, but
It's okay. We
could be wrong.
People to bust it. Hold on a second.
Don't count everybody.
You know, shit, he shows me aces. We all in. No matter. He's still in the hand.
Welcome to the Olympics. Everybody's in there.
Got a big limp pot. We got Alan with the flush draw here. Brian with the 2 pair.
One call, 3 12, fold everyone. I'm so sorry, it's 9
Brian's gonna bet 500.
Yeah, you got the combo draw. It's a good hand to bet big with.
He boats up.
Oof. Brian. Boating up. Alan has not gotten to get there with any hand tonight. He is just facing cooler after cooler.
And the club would be nasty, but he needs the 8 of clubs to win. And that 9, unfortunately.
Might be a death card for him because he picked up equity. Now 2 pairs.
Facing the Botorola from Brian Green.
Being sneaky, checking it. It goes check, check.
Wow.
Got the boat. Gross.
Chip stopped me. I was gonna bet it anyway. Why should I bet?
He had 10s again. No way.
I know, right?
Good, man.
Alan's had 10s 5 times, never won with them.
If you whip it in on the flop, you got him. The way he showed, he had over. Yeah, he had overbet.
I think I was gonna bet River, but I was about to.
No, you want him in at 100.
Yes, and I was about to bet River, but he picked up his stack, and I was like, okay, he's gonna bet it anyway. And it worked.
It worked that time.
It worked on me. I don't think he could have folded.
Aces again? You had aces?
Pretty much.
That's a bad beat, Brian.
I think his hand was actually better than aces.
You did a 7.
I don't know how I let him keep 3K. That's pretty bad on me.
He had a 7. That's even. No way he had 7. I'm betting.
Huh?
I'm betting I had 7.
I was going to. But then he
I bet this guy had 3 high.
Can't even win nothing. You know what? I'm just fucking
6-9 suited's in there. A couple of aces, and now
Pocket
Pman.
queens.
How big does he go? 400. Does anybody want to gamble?
Well, enough to get the junk hands out that just want a VPIP.
Do any of these poker maniacs want to take on the poker maniac himself? And John getting sticky at the wrong time against the wrong man. And how does Pman play this? Slow down, young man. Slow down. Take your time. Make him think you're thinking about it. He has that ripstick face. Nope, he contains himself.
Yeah, I like the flat here with queens in position.
3 cards to the flop. Spread them out. Ooh, 6 in the window. Gut shot for Mr. Turner with bottom pair. No clubs in sight. Pman took about 3 seconds to grab those chips. $1,200 bet. You have a pair. I don't think you could fold here. Mr. Turner is going to be looking for a bink and a bink only. That is the bink.
There's the bink. One of the binks. 7 also would have been a bink.
This is going to be troublesome for Pman as he rips it. He didn't take 2 seconds to...
Oh, my goodness.
He's already at the bank. He's already at the bank.
Losing to Queen Jack. Losing to 7 Jack.
Any 7, really.
Yeah.
Pocket 7s. Queen Jack. He blocks Queen Jack.
With the amount of times they've been running it twice, though.
Yo, man.
If it walks like overpair, smells like overpair, it's usually overpair. This would be a nasty fold if John lets this go.
Could be Queen Jack, spades.
Yeah, no, I don't. I gotta get it bigger, high key.
Here comes the doom clock.
Listen. Genetics, all genetics. It's all good.
Malcolm doing some hip exercises.
Don't think I can fold it.
Unlike everyone else's mom who watches the stream, apparently, my mom definitely does not watch the stream.
I don't like it, but I don't think I can fold it.
100% certainty she does not watch it.
Doesn't like poker.
Shit, I even told her, she don't even know I'll be playing on this type of shit. I'll tell her that.
Wow, that is a zoom of zooms right there.
I think you have like King Jack of Spades.
I feel very intimate with Mr. Pman.
She might just have it. I don't know.
She'd probably be like, you say.
A lot of combos of 7s get there. 6, 7, 8, 7.
Have me talk shit about it or something.
9, 7.
Twice.
Pocket 7s, but good call. Good call.
I can beat that. 9.
We are spicy daddy here. That's what we are.
I think Pman has the award for most all-ins tonight.
Definitely is the poker maniac.
There wasn't.
No, he raised.
It was just limp.
He raised. He 3-bet.
Stays true to his name. Looking for a jack here. Any jack, any queen.
It's actually a little bit more spicy than a 3-bet, technically speaking. Not in this game.
Oh, shit.
Any jack, any queen. Not going to get it there. Boats up for Pearl Jammer. Any jack, any queen on the second board. No, not going to get it.
Wow.
Keir showing Pman some respect.
Yeah, not belly dancing in his face this time.
No, shows him respect for ripping it.
Yeah.
Nice call.
I know. Yeah, I know.
I'm the only one that's ran it twice. That lost both fucking boards. How
I'm trying to think. Besides the 10s and 10s got an inverse king. Wait, did he?
He chopped that one.
Did he?
He chopped that one. He actually, the 10 was him. He actually free rolled. He hit a gut shot on him and then turned a diamond on the bottom. That hand was
that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was.
sick.
That was sick.
That's hard to do that.
Yeah, that's right. He did turn that fucking.
What an action game tonight.
Yeah, I'm loving these players, loving the energy. The VPIP definitely getting spicy pots to happen.
It's a dynamic that just you don't see anywhere else, really. You know, we have the 7 deuce games, we have the stand-up games on other streams, but this VPIP, 35% mandatory VPIP with the penalty is influence action in a way that I just really haven't caught on other shows.
Yeah, juicing up the pots.
You might see some more limping, but then you see the natural nature of poker players who want to go after it.
This one will get spicy. Ace Queen's gonna probably 3-bet here. Yep.
Oh, and Ace 10 just got folded.
Did you think about it, Don?
Uh-huh.
Did you think about it? Fuck, you called faster than I put my chips in there.
We're here to gamble.
We're here to gamble. Love it.
What about Brian?
Oh, wow.
Window, Ace Queen. This is going to be spicy. Everybody hitting a piece. Ace, obviously, with the best hand. 2 pair.
No heart in sight.
I don't see many folds happening. Ace probably going to get full value for this hand.
I do know the Ace of Spades was folded. Pennzoil Don with a decision.
Yeah, I don't see anyone folding here. I think Ace is going to get full value. A heart might scare some people.
No, that's a ripstick from Ace as soon as it gets to him.
No, but it might scare the callers.
Nah, now that Brian put money in there too, it's ripstick time for Ace.
Twice, Brian?
Sure. What do you got?
That's good.
Huh?
Not top 2.
I'm drawing dead.
Yeah, that's a nut.
You could have had a set of 5s.
Yeah, I could have.
7 fold, 9.
I'm glad the king didn't hear, the queen didn't hear that. King, queen. I giving you action, actually. I was dead.
Appreciate the Vietnamese support.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's drawing dead. This is
I don't
semantics.
have to run it twice. I can't win.
Yeah.
Oh, Bobby, where's Bobby?
Fuck, dude.
Thank you, Bobby.
I got the worst hand. I had king, queen. Call me.
I mean,
Yeah, Ace finally dragging a big pot here.
I just don't feel like he.
33, 25.
33.
33, 20.
Oh, I'm sorry. 33.
Triple
Nice
up.
hand.
Not quite.
33.
I can't give you more than what I gave you. I had king, queen. I gave you another 800.
Well, you check, he made like 4K, right? Yeah, you can't really call it. If he made like 2K, you call. It's the Vietnamese in you.
Not after
And
you
then I
show.
jam, and then I jam, yeah.
Not after you show.
No, well, yeah, of course, but I'm saying if he makes it 2K.
Let's go to the chat room. See how they're feeling about it.
What am I supposed to do? Just fucking fold ace, jack of clubs, 3?
Can't do it. Yeah, well, it was just a fucking wrong timing.
Not me.
Every time.
It's not me. I don't know who that is.
Wrong timing. We need to ask Keir how to do that.
Something about this fucking place.
Ryan need to learn how to run good. Can you?
How to run good?
Can you help out on that department?
Playing a.
Atomic saying these announcers rule, you rule.
All right, here's 3.
Thanks, Atomic.
I think it's fair enough to just give Atomics to chatter of the night.
He should lost with 8.
Yeah, Riley's been in there a bunch too.
I think he has
Doom Clock has been with us the whole show.
Mark Lang, a lot of you have been around the duration of the show. We really appreciate you. Thanks for hitting that like button.
Jay saying bad announcers, chop second board 2 pair. 2 pair beats lower 2 pair.
Well,
I think he got it wrong, but
you know what, Jay? You just live in your own world, and that's okay.
No, it can't be 10s. 10s wouldn't win.
I mean, that's why you had to. Okay, even better.
Matt P saying this has been a pog stream. For all you boomers out there, that's a good thing.
How many times have you had 10?
I knew if he had that, I would.
5?
Overcard.
And if we head over to our Twitch chat, Multi Matt says, I've just been here lurking. Is anybody playing online poker while watching the show?
We welcome lurkers.
I tend to do that when I watch poker streams as I play online.
I do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been watching the main event coverage past week while playing online games. John Turner now with the tens. Tens have not been kind to many people.
Anyone.
Yeah.
Take that
Ooh,
back.
against the queens.
Sullivan made a boat with the tens.
That's true.
Stacking Mr. Green.
This is going to get spicy. Got the tens versus the ladies versus ace queen. I imagine ace is going to 4-bet here. It's a 4-bet or fold type of hand. You know, or just call. Or just call.
I mean, getting a 3-bet from Pman is a very strong 3-bet.
Indication. Yeah, that's why I would 4-bet or fold here. But you know what? He's got outs. And that's what matters.
Pman.
We're going 3 ways to this flop.
Wants to see a terribly low flop.
Ace, and he does hit the ace. Ace hits his ace. One of 3 aces in the deck that he was looking for. Pman and John both with the backdoor flush draws. Significantly lowered equity. Looking to spike a set.
Easy fold. Pman with a decision with the Queen of Hearts in his hand. Does he want to float this 800?
You just don't like to see an ace on the flop.
And ooh, ace sees him.
You have
Pman
queens.
sizing up his stack. Spreads it for him.
Yeah, nice fold.
Just gotta let those girls go.
He gets the confirmation. The case ace.
If I was Pman, I'd grab that ping pong ball from behind Keir's stack and chuck it.
Do me out, dude.
Just me, though.
Definitely should have been in the bathroom in here. Anyone see Keir?
Keir unfazed by that needle.
Buddy, you're talking out your butthole.
Never mind.
Nice comeback to the table. Welcome back, Keir.
How to do that?
Butthole's still the topic of conversation tonight.
Yeah, if you want to see what's up some people's buttholes, check out the new episode of Ace Holes.
We have figured out like 20 ways to plug that today.
Yeah.
I mean, every time has been a good one.
Butts are great topics of conversation.
Mark Lang, nice work, guys. Glad to see everybody leave their politically correct at the door, especially since Nikki seems to be a little naughty.
Who, me? Little old me?
Atomic's also saying, I like bears.
I like turtles.
My radar was good.
Plugging the butthole.
The doom clock.
Keir with the spicy 3-bet. This ace-7.
Purple. In position with sevens. Keir going on a larger size bets when he's playing purple.
Yeah, David, that's right.
And Malcolm.
We're gonna peel a flop here.
25.
25.
To the flop. Absolutely nothing for Keir. Side to side. He grabs a little from this side.
Try to fuck around on that board.
Buy out. Buy out.
The irony is he showed him a 7 and he doesn't even know.
Booty hole.
And
Thank you.
I'm not going to even try to fuck around on that board. Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Jimmy 35 in the chat saying breaking news about butts.
A7 is.
That's what I had, yeah.
Doug Polk reference.
You had 7 deuce.
Gas in the Twitch chat saying, can't say butthole without getting moderated. Yeah, you know, sometimes that happens in chats.
I came really close to jamming. Pretty. But I felt like the limp was a little bit. The limp. I'll sell mine too for $1,000 a piece.
Don't jump the gun on it.
I'll sell all mine for $5.
But mine are like more valuable.
Here, $5. Come on,
$5
go
bucks.
for something.
I haven't even used mine.
You're up like 10 grand tonight. Go for $5.
10 grand, yeah, that's about right.
He's up.
Hey, give me a purple, a black. I only have one purple.
If you guys are wondering, we are in subscriber mode only on YouTube. So if you want to be a part of the party, hit the subscribe button. It's free $99. And it also comes with a monthly payment of $0 a month.
It's a pretty good deal.
It is. You know, I just signed a deal with Netflix and Hulu.
Did you?
I did. But after 3 months, I got to start paying them. So first 3 months free.
Just keep using different emails.
I feel like it's so much work. You know what is like the royal flush of entertainment? YouTube Premium.
Yeah, definitely been on that.
Never going back. As we go to this flop, 8, 9 spades, 4 clubs. Masato hits middle pair. Bottom pair for Pennzoil. Don in position. Is going to lead out. $500. Cost of a PlayStation 5, I think. Five of spades come in, bringing it in the flush. Whole lot of chickadee checks. 10 of diamonds, also bringing in some straights. I feel like if Masato checks here, Don's not going to check back, but he does. What do I know? Nothing.
I do well in the hands that I don't.
Wanted to take his showdown value with his pair of fours.
No man C. Nikki's voice is pretty good for commentating. Nikki's voice is great for commentating and for making butthole jokes.
Gee, thanks, guys.
Yeah, let's do it.
I like it.
And then.
In?
Everyone's in?
Yeah, everyone's in.
I'm gonna leave on the bar. You're gonna wait 2 hands?
No, it's fine.
We just wait 2 minutes.
Cool.
I actually do vocal exercises in my car whenever I'm going to do a podcast or speak on camera.
Feel free to do one right now.
My part of it is my husband's favorite part of my vocal warm-ups, because I've done them in front of him before,
Lay me $1.
is you go as deep as you can and you go, yummy. Yummy.
No one was in this booth to see Nikki look me in the eye and say that, but that was fucking hilarious.
That's what I would have done if I had a banana like Keir before I ate the banana.
Oh, well, we know banana eating is your foreplay for you and your husband, as you've tweeted before.
Yes, that was a real thing that happened.
That shit was hilarious. Before I would DJ concerts, my vocal warm-ups were me screaming in the backstage.
Screaming?
Yeah, I would just scream to get all the adrenaline out of my system, like
nice.
the nerves. And I would just scream and go Super Saiyan real quick, and people backstage would freak the fuck out. And they're like, "What is wrong with you?" I was
These
like,
pocket tens can't catch a break. They always are up against bigger pocket pairs.
"It's sickness."
Or ace king when the ace king gets there. I feel so bad.
At least Pman and John are gonna have an opportunity to go heads up and not worry about somebody in there with ace queen or ace king.
What happened? He want to sweat?
No, he wants to flip with me, but I didn't bring enough chips.
I'll take it out. I'll move it.
I'm 2 or 3.
I don't think
Take a
3
piece.
bigs.
He wants a piece now.
5.
What the hell?
The side bets are going.
Do you want to
What is it, like 3K? It's like 3K.
Who gives a shit? Can 3K buy you? Like rent or TV.
Doom clock.
Doom clock's in the chat. Doom clock probably the best username to get in WoW.
And the jack spike's a set, of course. Monotone board. Not fun,
No,
but
Pman doesn't care. He's going for
fun
it.
enough. I mean, Pman has had it. This stream has torn him up Toe up from the flow up.
Bust
He's
down.
been against John Turner before. He wants those chips back.
Wow, got a call on an ace monotone board. That is wild.
It was a pretty small bet. Oof. Hate to see that.
John's going to turn his hand into a bluff.
Maybe. Going for a bet here.
21. Can you do something for me? Oh, Pman says I have a set and I can make a boat.
All in?
Yeah.
Oh, and he sniffed it out.
Fold.
And if he knew.
Show 2 red cards. Show 1 red card. That was good. The jack's good.
Wow.
Bro, the best part is he didn't even check which card before you flipped it. Crusher.
Pman has shoved more than anyone at this table.
Well over 10 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have it.
If anybody in the chat room could get an accurate count, I will shout you out on Twitter. This is going to be one hell of a vlog for him. Might not be the biggest profit, but he has played some gutsy poker today.
Oh, yeah, so thank you so much.
Hey, Bobby. You guys have pineapple juice? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I need more water. And ice. Thank
You got my water in there, right? Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Top pair from Masato. 5 big blinds.
You've been playing so tight.
Yeah. Masato's built up a lot of credit at the table.
It's not tight.
Shadow, you've been playing so tight.
I look him up 3 times, he had kings.
Not like pretty tight, I guess. What do you think about it? 38 is too positive?
It's normal.
It's normal, okay.
Here we go, kicking off another hand as we creep up on hand number 100 soon.
Like the highest on the game. Like still people think I'm tight.
Hand number 99, I was off by 1.
Because you're Asian.
Yes, maybe.
That's not true.
What do you mean Asian?
Is that the end point of the stream? Or?
No, just I like to,
just like
it's a milestone.
Yeah. 100th hand.
Because always loose.
Like, you know, you go to a place and you're like, you're our 100th customer.
Yeah.
7.
You're our 100th hand.
You win a t-shirt.
All right, you guys have a good night.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
You gotta lay a price.
Right.
What is this music?
3-1.
That's in the background of our headsets.
Oh.
You got to lay.
We're just at a party now.
It's the flip. I don't.
It is a party here at Big Bet Poker, live at the Tropicana. If you want to play, you can email the email
Philip.lee
My beep
at gmail.com.
at gmail.com.
And after the game, player told me.
I got your back, dog.
Thank you.
Little bit.
The email.
I'm like the email that pops up every 30 minutes.
It's not about your beef if it's how you play.
Okay, like
Because like my beef is not really high, but I'll blast it. So.
Purple just 3-bet to $2,000 with ace-9 off against aces,
I think
pocket sevens. From the big blind, out of position, thinking about making a call after you already raised $700, and now you got Keir thrusting in a romper again. Lets him go, lets him go.
Oh, y'all trying to stick it to Brian. You put him on max till he about to jump the clip.
Yeah, he fucking wrecks me every stream.
Yeah.
And then I'm just like fucked up the rest of the stream. I'm gonna make a really bad call and he's like, oh, I just have a boat.
Sometimes I have it, sometimes
I can't just have fucking king jack there instead of queen jack.
Nikki, you ever exploit somebody by tilting them to make sure they punt to you?
But how do I fold after you fucking...
Be honest.
I don't think I do that, but just me being a woman at the table alone sometimes tilts people. If I get called off late, I get bluffed late. I have it a lot against them, and it just naturally will tilt someone that just doesn't want me there.
Just imagine you beat somebody, you stand up and hit them with the suck it.
I generally have a great time at the table. Most people are very welcoming, but
I didn't see that.
it's always like
That was a 3-bet, and you didn't have.
That was someone.
We raised to 2,500.
With A7, that's not dog water.
It's dog water.
Ah.
Sorry.
I have fucking napkins.
Man,
You guys all just jealous because I'm winning and you want me to blast it off.
That's funny.
Exactly.
Suck my hairy nipple.
Only one of them, Sarah?
10-8-6. 6 ways to this board.
That's fair.
Aerodynamics, what can I say?
Pennzoil, Don, top pair. But Keir Sullivan has top pair with a 4. Outkicked. Brian in the cutoff in position, middle pair. He's going to bet $200.
Pocket fives is my favorite hand.
Sammy Hagar can't drive, 55.
Oh, no. Let's go home. He fold top pair now. Oh, hell no.
I fold.
Oh, yeah.
You can see, but
Show it.
you can see, you should never fold top pair.
Maybe don't call.
How you fold top pair?
That's what I'm fucking saying. It was a good fold.
No, it was not.
I saw your hand, motherfucker.
Keir making great folds.
I was trying.
Just really like either having it.
Pros and poker fans, do you or someone you know have what it takes to win big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
And I was wrong about that email. It's philip.lee@bally's.com, not Gmail. I think Gmail is a natural reaction. As we get to our chip count, Keir Sullivan still needling closer and closer to $100,000 as we get to our VPIPs and no violators. John Turner, our lowest at 38, and you'd have to be below 35 to pay the penalty. We're going to look at our profit margins, cumulative winnings. Purple, Pennzoil, and Keir still our only winners.
$53,000, almost $54,000.
Brian Green and Allen still throwing the party for everyone here.
Let's go together.
Don, you've been the leaderboard.
What happened?
You've been the leaderboard the whole time.
Do I play every hand? Almost every hand, really. Me and Keir should be up. What happened? Yeah, Keir lockdown, you right.
40%.
He usually right behind me now. He jumped to his spot because he up like 50.
No, thank you. You guys are being boys.
He's already at the cashier.
Yeah, you said he
I'm gonna stack one of you motherfuckers. It's over.
You're gonna have a hard time doing it to me because I just
Fucking
keep
dance my nuts in your face.
Bullshit.
It's not the first time.
You're getting a double down hand every time. Or believe me, you get action at it.
Hey, it's not the first time that he stacked us. We get used to it.
I mean, all I need is like 9-10 suited or better, and I'm ready to go for it. I can't do it with fucking 8 deuce or 7-3.
Yeah.
Another one of those streams where like I shouldn't have lost any money because I only had 2 starting hands the whole stream. I play good poker. I don't lose any money.
Pity it, like total order.
Kings and ace jacks like the only 2 hands I've had. One other pair. Whole fucking.
Okay, it's fine. No problem. You can take it. Thank you.
Yes. Fucking ridiculous.
It's okay. Thank you.
Keir with his sixes, getting that straight on the turn. This man cannot lose. Cannot lose a pot.
The man is literally the sun. He's not sun running.
No, he's touching the sun. He's walking the surface of the sun.
And Pennzoil Don cannot fold to Keir.
God mode.
And this is going to put him over the 100.
Activated.
This is going to get him to his 100K mark.
This might slow him down if, you know, any 9 now makes a better straight, but nope, not going to slow down. Keir says, I'll know if I'm beat.
He goes from stack to stack, the east to west to grab chips. And Don faking the call.
Or thinking of putting a raise in.
When you're back, I'll make sure we got past.
How much in the main pot?
Doesn't believe him.
2,500 in there, I think.
10 seconds.
Keir's so hard to read. I love watching him. I'd be so tilted as a player, though.
Hang on for a second.
And he keeps it 100 with him. He says, I want to call you with King High.
Don's thinking of calling with King High here. Did you guys?
He walks away from the table. And Don trying to get a read, but you
cannot read a man in an American flag onesie.
He is on a spectrum that you are not able to access.
No,
and he calls.
Wow! Gets the King High call. Just a straight. I think this is going to put him over the 100K mark.
He's at $104,000.
myself.
Wow. To show up with enough bluffs that you can get called with King High there on a very straightened board just shows how good Keir is at balancing his bluff and value range.
No man has ever showed up on a poker stream in a romper and has done what Keir Sullivan has done today.
I love it. New fave player.
Yeah, he's been since our premiere week here with Eric Person. He has been making a name for himself.
I think every stream he gets a little bit more exciting to watch. He loosens up a little bit more.
One girl, one guy.
Zany outfits and
I'm
tilting play style.
Not really.
Catch him at your local Vegas pickleball court.
Want the stream over, or you guys are quitting? Huh? A week play, want to get things over?
One second.
I'm done when the stream's done.
Big things coming to Big Bet Poker Live here in Las Vegas. Don't forget, we'll be giving away that link soon for our free trip for 2 to Vegas to come to our poker room opening here at the Tropicana with Maverick Gaming and Eric Person.
There's my favorite hand.
The 5s?
baby.
Oh, the 5s, yeah. Pennzoil Don. And
John Turner with the open ender here.
Ace just top 2'd it.
It's gonna get juicy, spicy and juicy.
When I come to Japan, you have to show me a good sushi place.
Of course, yes. The sushi is my the most favorite thing in my life.
Have you tried kame here?
Yeah.
It's very good, right?
It's good, yeah.
For America, it's very good.
Yeah, but I like kabuto more.
Oh, okay.
I would definitely take sushi recommendations from Masato.
Always, kame is definitely the.
John Turner getting a good price here.
Yeah, it can be. Yeah.
Turn.
That is not a bink.
No, it's not the card he wanted.
You know, I like the people there too.
I don't think this slows down Ace when he checks to him.
Hot tip from a Vegas local, aka me, if you want some good sushi at really good prices, Sen of Japan.
Like every time Brent's having a party.
Sen. S-E-N.
S-E-N.
Sen of Japan. It's an off-strip restaurant.
Yeah, it should be.
Closer to the Summerlin area. But it is, I believe, like ex-Nobu chefs. And they've got an amazing menu. Really quality sushi for a fraction of the price that you're paying.
Wow, they have really good reviews.
Yeah, they're really good.
8 miles from the strip.
Very small venue, too, so
I think everything comes to
best to get a reservation or get there early.
Yeah, they bring it out in the boxes, the crates that it got shipped in.
The Wagyu's like certified, everything. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a good place.
Yeah, it's not even that expensive.
$500 a person. It's pretty expensive.
It's pretty. For me, yes. Maybe not for you, but
For me, it's expensive.
it's expensive. Yeah.
I don't go there like on my own, but if somebody comes that's never been to Vegas, I always take them.
How much do you rate? About trade.
You know, like if I pay like 500 per person for sushi, I really want to go to like in Japan. Go to it in Japan, right? Because 500 is very, very expensive.
Yeah. Didn't they do like a Netflix documentary on a sushi place in Japan? You know what I'm talking about?
Jiro, right?
Is it legit?
I saw that.
I've heard mixed reviews.
Yeah. It's intense.
It's good. It's like fire. It's like top notch.
Yep.
The podcast I listened to, some guy wasn't there. He said it was not what he thought it was going to be.
But if you like sushi, Kame.
Hero dreams of sushi.
Kame, it's pretty hard to beat Kame in America, I think.
Okay, Kame. The best place I've been to. I don't know.
Ace taking that one down.
Top notch Nobu. Only place I've had sushi.
As we get into some high quality information about the show from our producer, Houston Curtis.
Like maybe in States, maybe.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Too expensive.
Tomorrow is going to be
100.
just as spicy, if not spicier, with the 100.
I gotta check these likes. I know they hit 200, but I haven't checked for an update because I didn't want to put the pressure on them.
Damn,
But
my bad. Lucky.
Do we know if the VPIP game will be on tomorrow as well?
oh, for sure, it's a staple here at
right.
Big Bet Poker. We're actually not turning that game off.
Nice, love it.
We want high action streams. We don't allow nits to play.
No nits allowed.
We are actually discriminatory to nits.
Nut up or pay up?
Yes.
205 likes. I knew we hit it.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
First off,
chat.
I want to say thank you to everybody because I am polite and I was raised better than this. But without these likes and without these viewers, we do not have a show. So you guys could be anywhere on your Wednesday night, but we appreciate you being here. On hand number 104, I'm going to let Nikki take over while I look up this list.
Happy Hump Day, everybody.
Hump Day.
These other two away also.
The 5 saved me. I saw it.
No, it's
The 5 flipped up.
Nice raise.
That's it.
I had the other one.
I did mention Jungle Man.
Yes,
I
you
did
did.
mention Yo Viral.
You did.
I did mention Keir Sullivan.
Indeed.
Brian Green.
Yep.
I tried so many bluffs.
Who else, Cairo?
Well, we do have our buddy
With like 1.5.
Purple at the table is going to be playing
Okay.
with us. We do have our action seat number 3. Ace is going to be a part of this.
Okay.
And we have a very secret player that I'm not giving up.
Ooh.
That one is going to be a very big surprise. Big names, big bets.
Any guesses in the chat?
It's usually pretty good.
I actually don't know if they'll be able to guess it, but
I think that's
it looks like
It's a big name.
Mihei is guessing sashimi, but I do not think that's correct. Or I don't know if they're still talking about poker or talking about sushi.
Oh, yeah, sushi.
I thought it's a $100 straddle.
Oh, okay.
No. So that round.
I know, Masato doesn't leave for Japan for 2 days, so
Yeah,
could be him, but
like when
I know about somebody else.
fold, so
This is Junkie Junkian Central.
I think that's why.
No one hitting anything, but
I think you're tired.
the best for the cutoffs range if they want to take a stab at it. Purple. Yeah, and he will.
Mihei says, no, I was talking about food.
Yep, gonna take it down.
Junk. Position wins.
When everybody's got trash, you play your
I guess
range.
the VPIP is off this round.
Get it through.
So you right.
Yeah,
I know.
no more. Yeah.
Mystery player is Tony Big Charles.
Keep the shower going, guys.
Interesting.
You guys, I'm in.
Mihei says Phil Hellmuth,
Ooh.
the poker brat.
Find one on that board.
I would love that. One of my favorite players.
Jack 9.
He's a man everyone loves to hate, but I actually really like the needling at the tables.
Even 7 deuce.
Keir picking up Cowboys now. This man is blessed. I don't know what he did before this stream, But he's been blessed.
Don't call that guy back. I hate to give him money.
Nikki can confirm. I did just text Phil.
Found you a donkey.
I'm gonna at least ask him if he's busy tomorrow.
We did ask if he was here. We could have just.
Pocket kings. Brian picking up pocket sevens. Masato raising with 7-5 suited. A spicy time to raise.
Almost got spicy.
40.
How does he just
Brian
do it?
all in with his sevens.
Oh, poor Brian.
Oh, Keir. Oh no, Brian, why? It's a 4-bet jam from Brian.
Oh, this is Max Payne tanking.
Yeah, I mean, easy call for Keir.
No good. Damn, I have it.
Damn, that's fine.
Masato is one-time bluffing the entire stream. This is not a good time.
I told you guy had king. Something going on.
And he and he called him out.
Wow.
How many times?
Getting smacked with a jack.
He just thought
How do you pick up king?
Keir is such a
Asked me to call my hand.
such a random player. Has
Someone did, yeah.
bluffed
I mean,
Brian off before with the 7 deuce a few times.
And it's looking like he's picking Buddy up and ready to hit the road.
Oh, I'm in pain.
We need clubs.
Do one time, Brian.
Clubs.
Clubs. Even Ansi sweats his own hand.
Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, exactly. At least he's fair. Anti sweats all of the hands.
We need.
I need a 7.
Yeah, I need a 7.
Get one
And
out.
Masato folded the 7. So
One out.
it's going to be hard.
Masato did fold a 7.
Brian looking for a 7 and only a 7.
How much money?
They're gonna run it twice, I believe. We have been running it twice,
Yeah, they called for twice.
so
Chop.
might have a chance at a
Let's see some
flush, possibly, maybe a straight.
Still live.
Runner flush, runner straight. For the second board,
Clubs.
show some love to Brian.
There's hella clubs out there. Where they at?
Getting smacked by the deck tonight.
No, that's.
Ooh, okay, we got a 5, 6, 7.
You need a 3.
You can get runner.
4, 8.
How about 8 of clubs?
No heart.
8 of clubs? Sure.
Make it
8 of clubs.
God, why can't they put another club out there? That'd make it so much more fun.
7.
Ooh, here's a 4. Let's go. Open ender here.
Three,
Any
8.
7, any 8, any 3.
We don't have that much time left, guys.
3.
Let's go 3.
3.
Yeah! He got there. Chop it up.
It's always a chop. And no sick, I had the other 7. I didn't say shit, but I had the 7.
Oh, wow. It's both 7s were folded.
Nice.
I was like, that's terrible. I'm going to say it.
Nice.
One time for Buddy.
We like to root for the underdog hand.
That button good? Yeah, I just straddled.
I wish Brian would have just stood up and been like, yeah.
63.
They all,
Get back a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
the old stand up and walk away, hit your hand trick.
Pick up the dog and hit the,
Yeah.
hit the road.
Raise jam 7s. Chop. What's going on?
Had you run?
Now, if that's not entertaining, you guys are tripping.
Straddled 4.
That is
A lot of chop pots on these all-ins.
It actually
I
happened.
like it. I like the sweat.
Ooh, Masato with the Gretzky.
Them 7s were fucked. I was like, clubs.
It's crazy, man.
Uh-oh, we haven't seen 7 deuce in a while.
Here we go.
That's funny.
It's a good player to get this hand, too.
Oh, Pennzoil, if he went as hard as he did with 3 deuce.
Club.
Club.
Check.
King
Fuck.
on the flop.
God damn, Keir Sullivan cannot lose,
He
bro.
cannot.
He could chop, but he can't lose.
Although the 7 deuce has got some outs here. Got some back doors.
Don does not want to do it.
I know.
Seat over here with kings again.
Three-handed. You don't really want to pull the trigger here.
I have kings again.
There's the 7 deuce raise.
I absolutely love the trolling energy from Keir on this table tonight.
And there goes Masato's 9s.
Yeah.
I think Pennzoil Don just did him justice.
Masato good at getting away from it. Gotta respect that.
Wow,
Second pair on the turn. Oh my
here
God.
comes-
Keir.
It's 4th down, and here comes the punt.
Don, don't do it. Why is he doing it?
He's not going to raise him.
No.
No
Just
chance in hell.
let him hang himself.
Let it go one damn dude. Man, this guy he must have.
Don taking the rope and tying his own noose. I think it's gonna go check here. I think Don's got it. No, it's not.
Oh, he grabbed
no,
a
it's
lot
not.
of orange.
I can't even.
He's really gonna put him to the test. Here to the test.
I've never encountered.
That 4 just fucked him up.
King 4? You have King 4, you stuck down.
A huge bet.
If there's any justice in the poker world, he folds.
Putting Keir in a tough spot.
Did he throw in a time chip?
I think so.
At least he didn't pull his shorts down yet. Everybody put a 1 in the chat if you think Keir calls, a 2 in the chat if he folds.
I think he's gonna call.
You guys are on the clock. You got 60 seconds to respond in the chat.
I saw him call a hand. He doesn't like to fold 2 pair. The 4 pairing on the board isn't fun.
Good hand.
But there's a broken flush draw. You've got 2 pair. No straights got there.
He's just putting him on King 4.
Or pocket 6s, possibly.
I think it was a speech play where he tried to tell Keir, oh, you have a king. That's messing with him.
Yeah.
I think it matters over time.
I could see that.
I'm like...
It reads as having a set or a really strong hand.
Maybe.
Or 6-4.
$20,000 in the pot right now. Will be over $30,000 if he calls.
Yeah, I don't...
Yeah, he just flicked. He put a time chip in.
One man.
You King Queen?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. The speech play with him guessing his hand. And Keir just answers, yep. Yeah, I got King Queen.
I see a couple 1s. I see a few 2s. Doom Clock calling out 2 as another Doom Clock continues.
I should have got the Pinot Noir if you do that.
Let's listen in.
Fuck.
Nah, I'm still munching on it, yeah. I'm not playing many hands. They're playing a lot of long hands over here, so.
What's the decision?
No, I'm not talking about this hand. Take your time.
I have no idea what to do.
Don really putting
Vietnamese, right?
Keir in the pickle.
Chinese.
Oh, you're Chinese? Okay.
I just let me think.
What the fuck kind of question was that? Somebody clipped that. Oh my God.
No idea. I literally.
Riley saying a strong 1 in the chat.
Don really liking and getting enjoyment out of
Our 7 deuce
Keir's
hands have been the
bang.
best hands of the night.
Absolutely.
Okay, take a look. All right, I call.
Oh, yeah. Makes the call. Good call.
Seven deuce cost me 20,000.
Wow.
Jeez, what a great bet, though. Great bet. I think if Keir didn't have 2 pairs, if he just has the king,
Next hand.
I think he finds a fold there.
We've heard of doom zooms, but belly zoom is a whole new chapter.
Shit. I was thinking deuce 3. That's what I was thinking.
Belly of doom.
Have you had a king of clubs?
The riverbed was suspect. Yeah, that's what I would have called 2. I would have called faster.
I'm aware. Buddy, don't you think that by now that I'm aware?
Don with the heart of a champion.
I can queen.
He just tried to see if I had a foil or not.
It was a great bet.
Yeah.
Fired all 3 streets.
Oh, I like
3-bet Masato on the flop.
I think if Keir only has 1 pair, he finds a fold, but the 2 pair, that's too hard.
If it's
Top 2, yeah.
You only beat by
if
like
it next
2
stream
combinations.
Keir playing, I ain't coming.
Man, you guys are just dicks.
Slow roll the
One or
hell
2
out.
combinations of it.
Whoa, that's not a slow roll?
Knit roll. Like give the guy hope for like 3 minutes, and then when you're never.
Yeah, he using all his time.
I literally
Never
said I'm
folding.
probably never folding, but I need to think.
He used all his time chip.
He just wanted to put you in max pain.
Your chip has a lot
No,
of
I didn't.
In Keir's defense, he was in a spot like this on a previous stream against a set of aces
No, I'm talking
with 2 pair.
Because I'm not going.
Nausea?
And he was tanking and made the same call, but was wrong.
The Aria game?
I'm not playing then if you in it.
So I understand the tank there.
200 to you, Keir.
Yeah.
I'm tilted now. You want to flip?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Sullivan being a G is like, yeah, I'll flip you for what you got left. It's fine.
I'm missing 5. Oh, there it is.
Masato with top pair here. Brian with a good shot. Picks up a pair one turn.
It's still 5 minutes.
Buddy, I'm not that rich.
You took all my money already. I'm finna go home. You can send me back home.
You got more than 15, Don.
Huh?
You got more than 15.
Ooh, it's 2 pair for Brian on the river.
Some justice against, unfortunately, the superstar from Japan, Masato.
Can you flip 15?
I can bluff, but that's part of my strategy. You know, bluffing's poker. Flipping is for fun.
I think Masato calls here. Top pair.
All right, let me go to the bathroom, then I'll talk to you.
Go to the bathroom with him. Talk to him in the bathroom. Convince him, Don.
Ask him for 1.1.
He's not doing it, bro. He's not doing it.
Any 4 gets there with the straight, but I think
be up like
the way the action went, you got to call if you're Masato.
By 30?
No, he's got to be up by.
I gave him 20.
Does make the call.
Run around a 2 pair.
He's up like 90.
Yes, you're in.
Yeah.
He's up about $95,000.
Go runner 2 pair, Brian.
I think I was the only one.
I mean, it was a pretty
beating
good
him
flop
today.
for my hand. Better ball flop.
He's not really that active.
He literally beat everyone. I won like 2 hands off him.
Aggression. What's the plan?
Everybody at the table pretty stunned by Sullivan's performance.
Oh, yeah.
By stunned, I mean tilted.
He ran the entire table over. His bluffs got through. His value hands got called. What more can you ask for? If you're Keir Sullivan on a sun run.
I say. I'm not greedy. I'll take queens.
He win 20,000. He take a little break for 30.
He has made a home on the sun.
Come right back to Kings.
What a night. Episode 10 is definitely one for the books.
Look at that just monster fortress of chips. Jesus.
Brian Green with your favorite hand.
Yeah, it hasn't worked for anyone yet, disappointingly.
I smell a set.
For me, I get a set 7 out of 10 times with this hand. The other times,
You put me on your team.
I get a straight or quads, some sort of thing that beats a set.
When I have Octocrab, 10 out of 10 times I put money in the pot.
Well, that's good. It's good to have a fun junk hand that you love.
It's not junk, it's the nuts. Ace on here, Pennzoil Don. 5s are not finding any love today. I don't know what's been having a rougher run, though. The 5s or the 10s. At least the 10s won one big hand.
10s because they're so disappointing. You get excited to see them, and then they just haven't been hitting for anyone, really, except for one hand.
Check.
Ace now with the nut flush draw here on the turn. Will he stab at it or take the free card? John Turner's got the gutter. Pennzoil done with the top pair.
Ace just bets his king high flush, nut flush.
And it gets through.
Backdoor nut flush.
We got another one.
The backdoor nutter butter.
Deuce of hearts is pretty bad.
Everyone folding there.
Chip
All right,
count.
here are the chip counts. Keir Sullivan at almost 120 grand. 100 shy of 120 grand.
He's
Holy
in for
cow.
25K.
Only 14 left.
Miles ahead of everybody. The VPIP charts, everyone hitting their VPIPs. Good job.
No violators.
No violators.
Whatever you want.
Just our 2 winners. I feel like Malcolm, a.k.a. Purple's $4,000 win right now has to feel like a
$1
gift.
million, yeah. Keir up almost 75 grand. Holy cow. His Discord community in the chat, thank you so much for tuning in. Tell us what hand you liked the most in the chat. And feel free to hit that like button while you're there. Subscribe. Thank you all so much for the love. And who do you hope the mystery guest is tomorrow when we come back at Big Bet Poker live at the Tropicana? This is Nikki Limo in the booth with KieroLovesYou.
Facts. Keir loves you. And yes, it's going to be a $100 ante game tomorrow. Jungle Man, Yo Viral, Ace, Keir Sullivan, and more.
Purple. Brian Green.
And mysteries.
And a mystery.
Thank you. We're out. If nobody loves you, Keir loves you. Shout out to Nikki Limo. Go watch Ace Holes.
Behind schedule, but the shots are looking good.
My name is Alex, and we're watching Valley's Big Bet Poker.
Big Bet.